All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. What are we today? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, May 1st. Resetted the whole leaderboard. Resetted the... Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch redemption. Let me go modify that to get May VIP. There you go, beautiful. That has been set up. It's Friday? No, it's not. Definitely not. It's definitely Thursday. Definitely Thursday. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you all. Truly am. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning, afternoon. I got the window wide open right now, so we got... I mean, there's the blind wide open, I guess. So we got a lot of sunlight, a lot of light coming in today. Lots of light coming in today. Actually, I can probably shut this one up. No, okay, we need some light in here. On this side, just not any on that one. I thought it would be good. A little bit of sunlight coming in, you know? Meerkat, what's up, my friend? Big Ins with the VIP. Lemon King, what's up? Grimgore, how you doing, my friend? Strike One, what's up? Day Moose, Lord Nazgul, what's up? Lucky Dog, hello, good morning, friend. Demon, hello, my good friends. Unbearable, Zaris, Snookacell, Lucky Dog, what's up? Happy to see you all. I got breakfast, I got coffee, and we're gonna jump in to some Diablo. Simple like that. A little bit of Diablo today. Oh, we got to reset the monthly goal. We got to reset the monthly goal here. We got to do end goal. We're going to start a new one. There we go. May sub goal. Start goal. There we go, my friend. Wait, why is it $9.99? What the hell? That's not the number I entered. That is absolutely not the number I entered. I typed 1,000. May sub goal. Beautiful. Start goal. That's 1,000. There you go. We're started. We are started. How's everybody doing today, chat? How you guys doing, my good friend? Got my little bowl here. We're gonna... Diablo's already open. We're good to go. We're good to go. YouTube is started. Happy Thursday, Lock. You rock. Excited for today's stream. Yo, what's up, Green? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? There we go. Let me take a screenshot of that one. Enjoying the new Diablo 4 season on the Minion Necromancer. Farming some Paragon and gear. Glyph and gear. There we go. Hey, Vass, what's up, man? Doing very well, thank you. And hello, chat. Hello. What are your plans for today? Are you at work? Are you gaming today? Work. A lot of work today. All right. A little bit of a hoodie day today. I kind of like having the window open, but then when it gets cold, you know. Enjoying the new Diablo 4 season on the Minion Necromancer, farming some Paragon, Glyph, and gear. Let's have fun. Simple posts. Going out there. No, I don't want to post on. I'll post here. Beautiful. Fantastic. That was a weird D4 with FF8. He's like, I'm not sure how to feel. I hate this game, but I love this music. What's up, Feisty? How you doing, my friend? I'm going to give you guys a morning tweet if you want to give it some love. We're also going to pick the winner for the giveaway. Well, I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it. It's just not a real ARPG. All right, where's Mubat? All right, chat. I'm going to pick the winner for the battle key. And then we're going to start another one immediately afterward. And draw entrance. There we go. Siddith. Congratulations. Following as well. There we go. I'm going to send him a key. Congratulations. You won the Diablo Battle Pass. There we go. And then we're going to archive this, and then we're going to make a new one. I'm going to send you the key, and then we're going to open up the last one. There we go. Great giveaway. Diablo 4 Deluxe Battle Pass. And then the keyword today is going to be different. What do we make the keyword be today? How about battle pass these nuts? Right? Poop Lord? Bare ribs? How about D4 good? No. It doesn't do anything, Headshot. It doesn't do anything. You need the you need the mats. It's not like previous season. Everybody needs to pay for the chest, I think.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah, you can still open if you have the mats. I'm trying to see what keyword we do for today. There we go. That's going to be the Luxthos. There we go. Diablo 4, the Lux Battle Pass giveaway. Enter the giveaway by typing the Luxthos in chat. There we go. Could you pin this one for me, Demus, please? That would be super awesome. That would be super awesome. I haven't checked out how many mats I have. I probably it's probably a couple busts I can do. I gotta go farm this one, that's for sure. The Luxthos. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I think I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to farm a little bit more today, and then I'll probably do the bosses a little bit later when I have more and spam a couple of them. I'll try to get stronger as well so I can... obliterate them easily. Although right now I'm doing pretty good damage. I'm pretty sure I can obliterate them on T3. Some of them have a lot of HP though. Some of them have a lot of HP. I'm late today. Yo, what's up, Mentos? I wouldn't say late. I would just say not early. Wait, there's not a single event right now? Jeez. What are the odds? Hey, Storm Razor, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, we need to do a Legion event. Is there nothing on the map right now? That's crazy. There's nothing. Yeah, let's go do a pit run then. Had a follow-up appointment this morning and traffic was horrible. Nice. How did the appointment go? How did the appointment go, my friend? Are you hoping for a boy or a girl? I'm hoping for Mordecai, the rat. You fucking rat. Oh, fine, everything is like it should be. Good. If everything is like it should be, then we're chilling. Then we're chilling, right? Minion is slapping this season, man. Hola, what's up, chap? How you doing, buddy? 26 months. Thank you so much, my man. How you been, man? How you been, my man? Doing good. School finishing today. Oh shit! Was it your? Is it your? That's it. Afterward, you start working and shit, or you got to do like another year, or how does it work? The wife is halfway through book 1. Which one are you guys talking about? The cat still? The dungeon crawler? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm super curious about that game, that book. Semester is done. I'm doing a summer course from May to June. Okay, and then what's the plan afterward? And then you gotta, do you have another semester or? Then 2 years left? Oh shit, okay. We're talking about a big, you're still enjoying it though, right? I didn't know how long how long it was. How long the sesh was. A whole class, I guess. Really enjoying it? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. You been gaming anything in your free time or still just chilling on League? Dude, I'm messing up this level 50 pit. Going pretty well. We're still early too, so. Oh, can't get too close, but without Soul Rift active, I just can't go anywhere near anything. I wonder if they pushed an update or some shit. I feel like I'm stronger than yesterday. Little bit of Hearthstone, Diablo, and League, but I had to cancel my WoW sub because lack of time. Yeah, that's the tough part, right? World of Warcraft takes a lot of your time out. That's why it's fun to be able to have these little pick-me-up game, you know? Like, Diablo's like, hey, you play for a couple days. If you already have it, you know, you play the new season, you play for a couple days, and then you're good to go, you know? I'm playing free game. Yeah, I just had to pay my taxes. I might have to play a free game, too. Jesus Christ. They bent me over backward. Mentos is like, what does that look like? It wasn't that bad. I already paid like most of it, but they still ask me for more, so. And now I have to pay some again in June. Fucking hate this shit. Draw a diagram, please. I have to pay them every 3 months. I have to send them money, and then at the end of the year, they still ask me for some. Like, Jesus. Yeah, especially here, man, they tax a lot. I have almost 9K in school fees, and I only got 3.5K back out. Yeah. Yeah, even with all the credits and all the shit you can get. But I mean, we're doing okay, you know. We're doing well. If we gotta pay taxes, is because we're doing okay, you know. We're definitely doing okay. 100% success, nice. I like that. I like that. And draw a diagram. I'm not sure how I would do that. Hey, good morning, Evil Monkey. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my good friend? Let me go see if I can get... Do I have the good power somewhere, dude? I feel like I don't have it. The good power was... Great Feast. Wait, you're telling me that I haven't found Great Feast in this entire fucking time? There's no shot, right? Can I get it somewhere? Like, I need a Legion event. Is there one somewhere? Guess we can go do this. I'm excited for the Berserk collab in Diablo, though. There's some cool, cool skins. Great Feast is like the rarest drop. I never had an issue fighting it. Hey, Greybeard, what's up? I never had an issue finding that one. I feel like I've been killing shit non-stop. Like, it should definitely be... I should definitely be having it. So I guess Great Feast, I have to gamble gloves because it's an offensive. Right? Right. I gotta do some gloves. It's the best way, I think. Main end or off end? Still don't have a Great Feast. I've been disassembling everything too, which is crazy. Been disassembling everything. Crazy. Dude, that thing died like instantly. Holy shit. Ooh, Ancestral Amulet. And it's a dog shit. Max resource and movement speed. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Not what I was looking for. 3 Hellbent would be nice. Like, just, you know. They haven't fixed that bug too. Shit. It's so much fun doing these events when there's other people too. The other day, it was like yesterday evening, there was nobody, but I think there wasn't a lot of people in tier 3 yesterday, so that's why. Now there's gonna be a ton more people that managed to catch up. Or maybe I was just in a bad phase, I guess that can happen too. Like a bad layer or whatever. That's unfortunate. Have you been playing the latest expansion? Did you try it out? Not the latest expansion, the latest season, Jeff? There we go. I need some more skill points on here instead of all res. Golem would be really, really nice. I think it's Golem on chest, but it's tough to get. 2 Skeletal Warrior Mastery on Helm is really, really good. Armor on there is not good at all. These pants are insane. We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Just missing a couple little points, I guess, and we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling in no time. Belial will emerge soon.
Your insolence is at an end.
There we go. I like that we don't really have to do... That's good. During a Legion event. Legion event, Whisper unavailable. Yeah, so it hides. Okay, so you gotta go turn it in before you go in. How you doing, Greybeard, today?
It is done.
Helm, I guess. That's the only thing that I don't have ancestral, so. Yeah, doesn't really change much, does it? Man, I wish I could get a, probably try to craft our first mythic or some shit. All right, Legion event. There it is. It starts in 6 minutes. Yeah. That's a long time, but I don't want to miss it, so. That's a long time, but I don't want to miss it because I need it. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. I didn't watch it directly, but we talked about some of the new class and all the cool stuff that they seem to be doing. It looks pretty dope. It looks pretty fucking dope. Oh, dude, these bags are insane. Okay. The new Siren looks pretty sick. Yeah, that's what Lemon King was. I think it's Cisco that came in. He was like, "Dude, you're gonna get Minion in Borderlands," and I was like, "Oh shit." They haven't specified like what it is, but apparently like he thinks there might be one that's like a Necromancer a little bit. She has a scythe and wings and shit, and they're talking about Minion and stuff. So. I don't know what that looks like, but it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think I might be excited. I've never had a Borderland release except Tiny Tina's, but Tiny Tina's felt like a very light version of Borderlands. It felt like a very, very light version, but I still had a lot of fun. I thought it was funny. Yo, good morning, Code. What's up? Sorry for the late reply, my friend. Hello, hello. I mean, it was fun. Like, the story was fun. I had some really, really good laughs. I think the build that we could make were really, really fun. But yeah, I don't know what a Borderland truly is because the only Borderland I played was a little bit 3, I think, and like that was before streaming. And games before streaming, I rarely gave them a chance. Like, it had to click with me, it had to click with me massively. Otherwise, I wouldn't pull away from World of Warcraft or anything like that, right? So I decided to just like move on from that and just like I never ended up fully playing it. But I feel like now that I'm streaming, I think that would be fun. I think that would be pretty fun. I'm kind of excited. I think it's going to be pretty fun. I just wish that's what I was talking about. I wish that Borderlands was, and maybe that's not fair to say this, or it's not really like what I should be asking for, but I really, really wish that what if you had like a multiplayer lobby? You know, a little bit like an ARPG. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? For the end game, I'm talking. Like, you go through the story, and then when you finish the story, you have like a massive city or whatever, or a big lobby that has other player in it, and then you can run whatever the fuck you run in Borderlands. And then you just go like a little bit like PoE style, right? Or even Last Epoch, or you do what you got to do solo, or you can invite people, but you would have like this big fucking hub. That would be nice. Because one of the biggest reason I don't play Borderlands is just because it doesn't feel connected. I know you can play with friends up to like 4 people and shit, but for me, I feel like it needs to feel a little bit more like, I would really, really enjoy if it was a little bit more like Diablo or Path of Exile in that sense, with the big lobby, and you know, that would be dope as fuck. That would be really, really cool. Invoke the Barbarian Earthquake, dealing damage to enemies within. Gain critical strike. This one is like pretty good though. I need to figure out a way to get this one instead of some of these. Like every time I cast my ultimate, I would get 25% crit, wouldn't I? Isn't that how that would works? Sounds pretty good. Inflict a crowd control. Gain double offering if it isn't. Oh, okay. I love that you can now straight teleport to the Pinnacle Boss Dungeon. Yeah, the map is super clear too. Like, the map is really, really clear where they are. You mouse over, you see exactly how many you have. You know, like, how much you need to summon them. Like, Endariel doesn't need 2 material now. She has her own stuff. She has the doll. And then Duriel has the other one. It's so cleaned up now. It's really, really cool. And I like that you don't spend also the material until you've killed it. So you can go try it out without being afraid of losing material. Because you only pay to get the loot, right? You only pay to get the loot, so I thought that was pretty neat. I thought that was really, really neat. Oh, I'm still in Torment 2 like an idiot. I gotta go in Torment 3 in the world. It's fine. It's just free. It's just for the Legion event right now. I think I went back Torment 2 yesterday because there was nobody in Torment 3 for the bosses. I have to go to work. See ya. See ya, my friend. Have a beautiful day. I watched someone play War Torn yesterday, and I think you might like it. Only thing is it looked like a community PvP type game, so you can't really solo well. Oh, shit. Warborn? What type of game is it, though? It sounds like a tank gun army game. Warborn. The Call of Duty. What's up, shifters? Okay. Did they simplify Legion event? Slay enemy to provoke servants of hell. We're gonna fucking slay these enemies. I think it's exactly the same thing. I lost my VIP. Yeah, we had to reset yesterday. It was the end of the month. A brand new month, brand new VIPs that were supporter for the previous month, and then everybody else can get it using. The tokens. Pretty cheap now. How much is it? 50k, 75k? It's not too bad. It's affordable. It's like an ARPG, but I'll buy it online. Yeah, I struggle with these. It's it doesn't vibe with me too much. Yeah, I get what you're saying about like the PvP thing. Yeah, I can't do that. I like PvP, but you know, Gridania music while slaying in hell. Hey, it's cozy as hell, you know. Cozy as hell. Doesn't get better. Doesn't really get better than this, does it? Beautiful. That should complete my seasonal journey here. Ah, defeat Belial, Lord of Light. Okay, this one is done. Claim rewards. And then we gotta put points here. Reading glyph. Really, really nice. Nice and early. Fair enough. Yeah, I struggle with these. There you go. You got your VIP back. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm yawning, chat. I still haven't processed my full cup of coffee. I might even need a second one today. I had to wake up early because my I had to wake up early because my accountant was coming in this morning to make me sign all the paper and pay her for her services. Tax are paid, everything's good. I'm now stress-free. I mean, not that it was really stressing me out, but I like it when it's like, you know. You know what I'm saying? There's like a fun part and just, you know, we're done. We're done for this year. All of that's kind of dog shit. Silo, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Oz, congrats on the VIP.
I've been starting from nothing.
You were saying offhand. Pretty sure Glove do this exact same thing, right? I should probably do gloves since I can actually use them. Skeletal warrior explode on death, dealing physical damage to surround enemy. They lose 25% life per second while in combat. Skeletal mage take 90% less damage and deal increased damage. What an interesting fucking legendary. I just got an email. 8-bit dough isn't shipping to the US anymore. The hell is that? The hell is 8-bit dough? They make nice gamepad? Oh. Oh, because of tariffs, they decided to just... I can't wait for that to just fucking blow over so we can get it over with and move on to something else. Do they make, like, Switch controller? Because the fucking Nintendo, like, Switch Premium Pro controller is insane. Insanely pricey. Do they ship to Canada? Oh, shit. Those are really, really good controller. Oh, shit. Does that work on... does it fully work on PC, too? Oh, shit. I was looking for a new one, too. We use it for PC here. They look nice with a little light on the joystick. Goners, thank you for the follow, friend. The Luxthos. Let's get that that deluxe battle pass. I didn't think about this, but now that I made the password have my name on it, my chat is like flashing red because it says that I've been mentioned. They dislike Nintendo for sole reason that they don't drop prices, and even after 6 years, Pokemon games still cost 60%. I dislike Nintendo for the sole reason that they don't drop prices. I mean, why would they? Like, the only reason that company dropped prices is because their sales drops as well. So they do a sell to make their sell go up again. But if you're Nintendo and nobody's competing with you in what you're doing, like specifically for Nintendo, for Pokemon, people are going to buy it regardless of the price. So why would they lose money on purpose? You know? People that want to play Zelda, they're going to pay the Zelda price. People that want to pay the Pokemon, that want to play Pokemon, they're going to pay the Pokemon price, you know? You pay the premium price for the license, you know, for the good license. Yeah, companies are always going to charge what the market tolerates. And Nintendo, like, that shit tolerates really, really well. So they just don't give a shit. There's no company that's a charity, right? There's no video game company out there that goes like, oh, poor people, let's help them out and lower the cost of our game and we will lose money for it. No, they don't fucking do that shit. Nobody does that. They go like, okay, nobody's buying our shit anymore. It's probably overpriced. There's a bunch of new game that came out. Let's do a 50% discount. Right? But Nintendo doesn't give a shit because they're the only one doing what they're doing. You know? They're the only one offering that kind of product. I just wish they would occasionally do like a 10. They don't need to. You're still gonna get it. You know, you're still gonna get it. That's the sad part. I get you, though. I feel you. It would be nice for sure. It would definitely be nice. Especially since Pokemon game are so low quality, sadly. They're fun, but they're very low quality. Because they pump them like one a year. They don't have time to develop like good, beautiful game. They're extremely low quality. They're just good because it's Pokemon. Like, if those games were like exactly the same game, but with like a different type of creature and like all that different stuff, they would absolutely tank and do horribly, and people would fucking like, you know. But because it's Pokemon, like we're like, oh, it's Pikachu. And we, like, I played Scarlet and Violet and I beat it too, you know. It was cool, it was fun, but Jesus Christ, that game was ugly. Jesus Christ, that game was ugly. Good morning, Slinky. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Nintendo decided back with the Wii, we're not going to chase other consoles. We're going to make unique experience and first-party game that people would want. Yeah, pretty much. They know their IP are very ingrained until worldwide pop culture, yeah. Probably why they went after Pal World. They went after Pal World because Pal World was just blatant ripoff, like fucking horrible ripoff. Like, it was so bad. I've never seen a ripoff so flagrant. It was one of the most flagrant, like, copy my own work, but modify it a little bit so they don't catch us, you know? It was really, really bad. In my opinion. In my opinion. So we'll lose one skeletal mastery, but we'll gain more intelligence. They went after for the money, no other reason. No, they didn't even do that because they literally went after them as a kind of a little warning shot. Because they sued for like nothing, like 75 million, 75,000. That's like fucking change money. They find that shit at the couch over there. They just go through the crack in the couch and they find those 75K laying in there. They sued them for like an absurdly low amount. They don't give a shit. It wasn't for money. I think it was a warning shot. It was just like, you better watch out, bitch. Those are our Pokemon.
A good business and fortune to you.
Those are our Pokemon. Don't fuck with it. And yet there's a video out there that Craftopia made by the Palworld Peep actually had the throw a ball and catch something before Nintendo did. I read that Nintendo filed for a certain patent after Palworld release, then are using those to sue. Yeah, because the problem is they can't sue for copying their design, but it still doesn't make it okay. I think it's still a dog shit move. I don't care what strategy they ended up using. You know what I'm saying? The reason that they sued for is completely useless. It doesn't matter. They just wanted to hurt them a little bit and be like, yo, bitch, you're literally copying their Pokemon and we're seeing what you're doing. Chill the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Like, the creatures that they made are almost like, some of them are like 90% exactly the same. It's like very, very obvious ripoff. So, like, so Nintendo found a way that they can fucking attack them a little bit, you know? And kind of rightfully so, if I'm gonna say it. I feel like they really... I know that's not what they sued for because they can't. They sued something else, right? Like, if you can get a little bit of revenge or a little bit of warning sign... if you can get a little bit of a warning sign for something else... Like, you're going to use whatever you can. It doesn't matter what they sued for. That's what I'm saying. You just want to send a message to them, like, hey, if you don't stop this shit, make your own shit, you know? At least that's what I think it was. I might be wrong, though. But I think that's what it was. They just asked their lawyer, what can we attack them on? And they were like, oh, just make a patent for this mechanic and we'll sue them on that. And then that's what they did. It didn't matter. They just wanted to fucking... get something back from them for stealing their designs. Because they stole some, like, creature design, like, almost, like, 99% copy. It's disgusting. Weird. How many hours do you have in Palworld, if any, Lux? I played for, like, 2 days. Not for me. Not my type of game at all. And most of the creatures... Like, I really felt weirded out. Like, 12 hours? I really felt weirded out by the... Like, the creatures were... literal copies. Didn't felt good. It felt weird. MF Bear, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. The Luxthos. How you doing, Mitchie? Erek, what's up? Good morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Where that armor transmog again? This one is called the Soul Drinker. I think it's from the shop, I believe. Or this one was from... It was something related to the release of the last expansion, I think. Did you see the new stuff in the trading post? I'm gonna have to do the trading post this month. There's some really, really cool stuff. I didn't do my trading post last month, too. Arby's, Resto Bar Grill. Quel endroit? Quel festin? Oh, it's Barbies. That's not Arby's. What's the jingle for Arby's? I don't know.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Good, I will pretend I know you today. Arby's. I think I had that once. I don't remember where, though. They had new steak nuggets. I would have looked harder online. I would have tried them. I should have looked harder online. I would have tried them. Steak nugget? The fuck is a steak nugget? I mean, honestly, that sounds like the perfect marketing idea. If you ask me. That sounds like the kind of shit I would want to go out and try. I think I'm getting a slim chicken tonight already. Don't feel like cooking. I didn't end up doing the chicken yesterday, but I marinated it. Because I was going to do... yo, Blueberry Man. Thank you for the 30 months with that Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the club. I was going to do chicken with rice and veggies. But I ended up not doing that. I ended up doing like a salad or whatever, but I marinated the chicken. So I dumped like 5 or 6 chicken breasts in a Ziploc bag with marinade. And I want to try to make coconut rice tonight. So you cook like basmati or jasmine rice in coconut milk. I don't know why I have to try this. It has to be so fucking delicious. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is if I cook the chicken on the grill or not. I do it all the time. Yeah, that has to be delicious. I never had that before. I read about it. Like, a girlfriend sent me a recipe the other day, and it was like a chicken marinated with, like, ginger, honey, soy sauce, and then with, like, a mango pineapple salad with coconut rice. I was like, oh, my God, that looks good. I'm not going to be making the fruit salad because I don't feel like taking apart a mango and a pineapple. But I was like, man, that's going to be my lunch for this week. I'm going to make a big batch of basmati coconut milk rice. And then I marinated the chicken. The chicken has been marinating for overnight. I ended up adding a little bit of gochujang, a big spoonful of gochujang, some honey, some soy sauce, a ton of ginger, ton of garlic powder. I'm Filipino, and that rice is all I cook anymore. Has been my entire life, but it's game changing if you like Asian food. I love Asian food. I love Indian food. I love I mean, Indian food is Asian food. But, yeah. I was gonna list them all, but I think it's gonna take me too long to list all of the Asian food I like. I just love that type of flavor. Fucking love it. All Eastern food is amazing. Yeah, all food is amazing. I'll be honest. I love food in general. I love food, especially trying new stuff. I love that. I love to try to cook new stuff. It's so good, Lux. You can cook chicken and coconut milk cream, then grill it after. I should have opened a can of coconut milk yesterday and added it to the marinade. I feel like that would have been insane. I don't know if I want to grill it, though. I feel like there's going to be a lot of sauce and sugar on that chicken. That's going to fucking ruin the... I think I'll just put it in the oven, I think. On the grill, it would be better, though. Pandan leaves for the coconut rice. Gus fried chicken. I don't like coconut enough. I mean, it's such a subtle flavor when you use it as marinade, or when you use it as like a liquid to cook up rice. Like, it's not overpowered. It's not sugary either, because it's not like fake coconut, right? It's just a little bit of that coconut flavor that just goes into it, you know? It's just so subtle. We made like, there was a soup that we made a while ago, like a dumpling soup, which we use like pre-made dumpling just because we felt like making something really, really simple. And it was literally, I think, gochujang, coconut milk with broth. And then you added like a couple of other things in it. I don't remember exactly, but it was pretty much the base of it was coconut milk, gochujang, and some broth. And then we added back the dumpling in there. Oh, some bok choy. Did a bit of bok choy in there, some baby bok choy. Added the dumpling. Oh no, it wasn't gochujang. It was red curry. Red curry paste with coconut milk, broth, bok choy, dumpling. Holy shit, it was good. Now, the gochujang was for something else, but I decided to add it to the chicken yesterday. It's going to add a nice spice, and like it's not like it's going to infuse the chicken that much. It's going to coat it a little bit. I didn't feel like adding olive oil because I felt like it didn't match. So I decided to add a little bit of sesame seed, grilled sesame oil. Because I like the taste that it gives it. So I just dumped a bunch of shit in some bag. And I'll probably just dump the all the chicken on a plate, put it in the oven. Never talk about it again. And then I'll fucking cook the rice in my Instapot with the coconut milk. If you like curry noodle, look, Luxthos, that shit is amazing. Oh shit. It also has coconut milk in the curry. I'm getting hungry now. That's the problem. That's like the #1 issue with my stream is you'll be hungry. You'll be hungry. Mark it with a B and give it to baby and me. Where is that from?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Patty cakes and also thirsty. Can I get I would love another cup of coffee right now, I'll be honest. So that was weird as hell. The timer appeared. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill enough monster in time. That timer is well in advance. Okay, people showed up. I think the monster were just not spawning, so we couldn't kill anything. That was weird. When you hydrate last time, I drink from my giant water bottle pretty often during the day. Usually, I think I hydrate too much, even a little bit. I fucking pee every hour. Oh, fuck. But, coffee machine is doing okay. I don't know. I had to change the settings on some of the things to reduce the intensity. Otherwise, it doesn't want to pour. Pee more. Bro, every time I go see a doctor and like we talk about shit, I'm like, because I always feel like I pee too much, you know. And I'm like, well, maybe I'm pre-diabetic, maybe I'm diabetic, because that's one of the big symptoms, right? But then I realized that I do drink an insane amount of water every day. And then last time, like I took some blood samples, some blood tests a while ago, and then they all came back with like perfect blood tests for diabetes. They were like, no, you're totally fine. And I'm like, are you guys sure? And they're like, yeah, you're. And I'm like, okay. I always feel like I have symptoms. Like if I eat a bowl of pasta, like I kind of feel like sleeping and I kind of crash afterward. So I can't eat. Like if I like I'm gonna do rice with my chicken, I'm gonna have to do like a lot of chicken and a lot of veggies and a little bit of rice. Otherwise, it kind of makes me crash a little bit. And then on top of the fact that I feel like I need to pee often and all that stuff, I keep worrying that I have pre-diabetic symptoms, but they're not being. I'm not, you know, like. But then it just might be that I drink a lot and I'm getting old and I'm not handling rice and pasta as well. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man. I mean, I'm not upset about I'm not upset that I'm drinking too much water. But I know that I'm pretty sure my amount is pretty reasonable. I'll drink like an entire bottle of these and a half, maybe 2 sometimes per day. So, and I don't know how many ounces that is, but it's a lot of ounces. Hey, what's up, Asta? How you doing, my good friend? I'm happy to see you.
Unfortunately.
Oops. How's everything? We're doing great, my friend. We're doing good. How about yourself? How are you today? On this beautiful Thursday. Yeah, I thought about like adding, like apparently like adding a little bit of electrolyte and shit to balance out some stuff, but honestly, my diet is so fucking varied. That like right now, like my only issue I think is not nutrition or anything like that. It's 100% my lack of physical activity that I need to start moving. I just stream so much and then I do so many other things once the stream is done. I end up doing so much and I always put that off, and yeah, right now my physical activity is literally none, sadly. So far, what I need, yeah. I used to go to the gym a little bit more, go to the treadmill, but I've been so busy lately, I've been putting it off, and I have a million excuses. None of them are valid, but yeah. I just feel tired a little bit, so I haven't been putting that much energy into that, but I 100% know that I need to. It's just like streaming is such a weird thing, man. You feel like you gotta be like always online, but even when I'm not online, like I feel like I would have plenty of time to do stuff, you know. Yeah, I mean it's not like that's not the first time that I thought about that, TO, but that has a lot of issues. The biggest one that's preventing me from doing that is, first of all, lack of space. I don't even know where I would put that thing when I'm not on it, because I'm not able to stay, like I can't, it's not like I can do that for like fucking 5 hours, right? After 1 to 2 hours, my back fucking hurts standing up, so I have to sit down because of the narrowing in my, because of the arthritis in my lower back, right? So I have to move it in and out every time, first of all. The biggest issue, though, is the fact that requires an insane amount of electrical power. And right now, the entire breaker and outlet around me are overloaded, oversaturated. So I wouldn't even be able to plug it into the wall. It would jump the breaker, 100%. We have a gym downstairs. My apartment complex literally has a gym. And they have one downstairs. And I have no excuse to not go. I literally have none. Yesterday, like, it closes pretty late. It's not 24, but it closes pretty late. I would have had plenty of time to go yesterday. But I didn't. I just did it. I ended up watching a couple of stuff because I'm trying to kind of, you know, like the day kind of end. And I kind of go like, I kind of just sit down. I make myself a little bit of food. I sit down. I just check a couple video. I try to change my mind. But I should have definitely used that time after eating food. Just go down, do 30 minutes. 100%. 100%. But like, I take care of the cards. I had to do, there's always like a million fucking shit that I have to do, and I keep justifying it, sadly. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta put myself accountable and do it more. I literally chose this place because it had access to that treadmill, right? And like, they have treadmill, they got a bunch of shit. You should go before eating, not after. Yeah, I know. I just meant like, you know, because it was like I stopped streaming at like what, 10 yesterday or some shit. It was super fucking late and I was starving. So like I had to get some food in. Like, I know I need to do... And the weird thing is, like, I'm so consistent on, like, my diet is really, really good. Like, I eat so much varied shit. I cook everything. I take care of everything. I don't... Like, if I see that anything that I'm consuming is causing health issues, I immediately stop it. I drink a lot of water. I drink pretty low caffeine. My cholesterol is so fucking good that every time I go see a doctor, they don't even believe the result. Like, the 2 times that I went to the doctor, they were like, bro, your cholesterol level is as good as somebody that I medicate. And he's like, that's insanely impressive. And I'm like, thank you. That's like that's my flex, I guess. I don't know. But it feels good to know that I'm doing like something great in that sense, right? With the food and everything. And like apparently my blood sugar level is good. Cholesterol is good. Everything's good, right? But I don't move. I don't fucking move. Caffeine is not bad. Yeah, the problem is a lot of people take like 12 coffee a day. I'll have 1 or 2, right? If you have like 4 to 5 coffee a day, like, you know, but caffeine isn't bad. It's probably even good in a lot of cases. I have 1 or 2 coffee every day. Sometimes 3, very rarely. But most of the time, it's not even 2, right? So I'll have 50% of days, I would say it's like 1 coffee. 49%, it's like 2. And then the 1%, maybe I'll have 3, depending on... Yeah, my like all my tests, everything that I have is good. Like, the only health issue that I have, the 2 biggest health issue that I have are psoriasis, which is slowly driving me insane, but I kind of have it under control right now, and my herniated disc. No, it's not an herniated. I mean, I have 3 herniation, but they're very small and they're not compressive, so that's fine. It's the arthritis that's fucking me up right now. It's the arthritis. And pilonidal cyst that seems to be coming back, so I have to go. I'm going to go see a dermatologist in 7 days. Outside of that, everything is fucking flawless. Everything is good. Flawless, not flawless, but everything is really, really good. But I got to move more. That's what it comes down to. You know a good source of caffeine is? Advance? Yeah, Advance is fucking amazing. I'll have them every once in a while. I think I might have one today. I haven't had some focus in a bit. Well, yeah, I've just been putting a lot of energy on like so many other things and not enough on me on that front. So I got to do that a little bit more. Use weights. So the problem is I have to, like, one of my thing that I like to do is I went to the gym and I would do like 20 minutes of treadmill and then I would do a little bit of free weights, either free weights or pulling ropes, I guess. I don't know what you call them. But the problem is it seems like my back really badly handles like any kind of additional weight or anything. Because every time I do weights, any kind of weights, my back ends up hurting more the next day. So right now, when I go, I just do the treadmill and I go back up. I can guarantee you it would trip. You have to understand that half my apartment, I have a very small apartment, right? The whole living room, the bedroom, and half the rest of the apartment it is on a single breaker. And right now that breaker has 3 computer, 4 monitor, 2 TV, a bunch of lights, a bunch of additional equipment. Like, there's a shit ton of shit hooked up on that breaker right now. That breaker is oversaturated like a motherfucker. Like Beauraison said, I could do an extension cable and run it across the apartment. It would look a little bit weird for sure. But I could technically get one of those. You know, lifting heavy shit won't make you stronger, right? No, it's a meme that we had in the community because one day we were talking about exercising or whatever, and then a dude was like, you know that lifting weights won't make you stronger? And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you have to use resistance training. And I'm like, yeah, but what do you think that is? Lifting a resistance is the same thing as lifting a weight. Like, not in the motion, but as far as your muscle's concerned. And then we started like a massive fucking argument with that dude, and it became just a meme on the channel. It was just funny as hell. This dude was like trying to convince us that lifting actual weights wouldn't make your muscles stronger. And I was like, what do you guys fucking like? I was like, it was just the funniest shit. Like, I understand what he meant. He just meant that resistance training is probably better than an actual dumbbell. But he was wording it so poorly that it just didn't make any fucking sense. Like, it just, it just didn't make any sense. It was just funny. It was just funny. We had a lot of memes. We also had the spalata meme when I cooked pasta. Spalata. No, I honestly, I don't even need anything to wiggle. I literally have the gym downstairs. When I say downstairs, I literally mean that all I have to do is leave my apartment, take an elevator, walk fucking 30 seconds, and I'm inside a gym with treadmill, bike, free weights, everything. Like, it's all down here. I don't even have to get dressed up. I mean, I'm probably gonna get arrested if I go down in shorts and boxers, but yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you. I have everything down there, right? I just don't take the time after stream. I end up trying to, like if I stream like 10 hours in a day, there's a shit ton of stuff that I have to do afterward, right? Because nothing gets taken care of during the day, right? Like my laundry doesn't get taken care of. Everything else around here that I have to do doesn't get taken care of. And then I don't give myself time afterward for going to the gym because I don't have days off right now, right? I don't, like, if I stream, I'm doing like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 hours in a day. And then after that, I do all the chores that I have to do. And then after that, I just don't feel like going. But I need to feel like going. That's what I need to change. I need to have that click in my mind. Because I'm doing it for a bunch of other stuff. Like, I've been super fucking diligent with my cards. I've been able to make, like, it's something that I used to not do correctly for a while, like a year ago. I was shipping most of the card late, and I wasn't, like, super... And now, if I sold a card during the day, that card is being shipped the same day. And it's been giving me insane result because I've been probably selling at least one card on eBay, like, every single day, right? Like, my sales has gone through the roof because eBay likes that. I get good reviews. Everything that I'm selling, I'm shipping it the same day, and eBay's like, yo, that's really good. We're gonna fucking push you traffic because you're good, you know? So that makes me feel good knowing that all the efforts that I'm putting in are giving me result, right? So I've been super good at that. But now I think it's time for me to make a proper schedule with goal and actually hit those goals. Or even wake up early and go like do 20 minutes in the morning before stream. I really need to start doing so. Yeah, I gotta stop putting that off for tomorrow. Go to the gym and watch those Godot tutorial. It's been 8 hours. He's still on the treadmill. Yeah, I gotta start moving. My back fucking hurts, man. Like it just does. Especially the past couple weeks, man. It's been I need to make a schedule and like be accountable. Like going in the morning would be like a really good option too, because I could literally like wake up, go there, take a shower, start my stream, right? But that means that I have to go to bed sooner because I have to wake up earlier. So hit Bash for a workout plan. I don't think he would be comfortable because I have back issues that he's not fully, like I would have probably to hit somebody that has, like he's really good at what he does, but I don't think he specializes in like arthritis on the L3, L4 with herniated disc and,
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. And it's not even about losing weight, too. Like, I don't even... It's 100% just... I just want my back to stop hurting. I just want... That's all I'm asking for. I just want my fucking back to stop hurting. Hit them with the flex. Exactly. I could go get injections, but I feel like... I just don't feel like that's not going to fix anything. They literally told me when they saw my CT scan or whatever, the scan that I did, They were like, yeah, there's not much you can do except get infiltration or whatever the fuck they call it in English, injections, to reduce the pain. There's like not much else you can do. But they're like, yeah, physical activity, walking, strengthening muscle will definitely help. But like, from what they were telling me, I'll still feel pain though. Because pretty much the canal where my nerves is going through is having arthritis building up in that area. So pretty much like just physical activity would slow it down. So, did you have a back injury at some point? No, I didn't. I never had. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I just started having like really, really bad pain in my back. Since I was like 23, like really, really bad pain. I had like severe fucking pain for a while that was so bad that I couldn't even walk. And ever since that day, I tried to saw like a chiropractor, which he was doing some very light adjustment, which actually helped me out a lot back then. But then I've been dealing with issues pretty much all year long ever since, and I'm 33 now, so it's been over 10 years of like back issues. Normally they're very manageable. Like I can kind of go on about my day and do things, but I've had flare-ups that I'm literally not able to walk for like a week almost. Like I have to, I mean, for like 2-3 days I can't walk, and then I have to take like a lot of anti-inflammatory, walk around with a fucking like, you know, it's like I had to walk around with a cane literally just to get out of bed on some days. Like it hasn't happened in a while, but you know, like when it does happen, it's insane. I have a really, really good mattress. I have a really, really good mattress. It's like a hybrid with yeah, it is a degenerative thing. It's a little bit random, but it's also a lot of misuse. Like I'm just sitting for too long and I'm not moving enough. Your muscles, because the muscles on my lower back and my core aren't strong enough. Because of that, there's more friction between some of the bones that creates, you know, damage, and it makes it turn into arthritis and like, but it's like a mix of a bunch of shit pretty much. But it's not in my disc, so my disc aren't having issues. It's that the canals around it's the narrowing of the, you know, if any doctors try to infiltrate you, be careful. Trust me, it doesn't help knowing why your back hurts. I mean, it helps with treatment and stretch and like, I think it's called spinal stenosis. Spinal stenosis. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is.
Insolence is at an end.
It's pretty much this, but it's not like it's not because of a herniated disc though. It's like a lumbar spinal stenosis. Something like that. And it's pretty much this right here. So there we go. So you have the spinal canal, and because of like there's arthritis developing, all the nerves that are going in there are being compressed. They're being compressed because the bone is like developing, like it's just like it's just super narrow, and there's no operation for this. There's just no nothing. So, but I'm pretty sure losing weight and being more active would help out, because like stretching helps out. There's like a bunch of stuff that I can do that makes it feel better. Bionic spine? Yeah, we're gonna have to at some point. Jesus Christ. I think I'm done with give me that cyberpunk shit. Yeah, I mean, streaming is probably the best job for my back, but then I have to do also the right choices when it comes to... I 100% have to do the right choices as well when it comes to... Dude, this rep grind is crazy. I have to go move more and do more things. That's why I'm saying, like, I really have to start moving just like once a day. Like, just every morning I need to go wake up, go downstairs, do 20-minute, come back, be done with it. Streamer Sandy advantage. Take us for a walk on the treadmill? I wish, man. Lucifer, thank you for the
time chatter, first time viewer. Hope you all are having a great day.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big resub. Appreciate your love and support. Appreciate your love and support, my friend. It's so cool that they made a lot more drop from a lot more bosses. 20 minutes? You want to even warm up in 20 minutes, though? I usually, in about, like, 2 minutes, in about 2 minutes, I'm fully... Like, I usually put, like, I usually put the inclination at, like, 7. And then I put the speed at, like, 4.8 or 5. And that gets my heartbeat all the way up to, like, 160 for, like, almost 15 to 16 minutes. I get bored after that. I get fucking bored, bro. I literally just, like, my brain just goes like, all right, I just can't fucking do it anymore. It's not even like a physical limitation. I'm just literally bored to death. So I try to get my heart rate in like a 150 and I maintain it for like a fucking 15 minutes straight. It's better than absolutely nothing. How much degree is that incline? I have no idea. Oh, to be honest, I don't even care about that. I just care about how much my heart rate is pumping, right? Because I know that I'm getting my heart rate up to like 160 and anything over that doesn't feel comfortable, so. It definitely feels plenty enough for me, that's for sure. It feels plenty enough for me. Oh shit, we got Belial. What the fuck? So he randomly spawns after summoning Oh, interesting.
You've won. This is just the beginning.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, let me... If I'm walking outside, I got shit I can look at. Staring at a fucking wall for hours, ass. Oh yeah. Even if I put a tablet, even if I do like anything, it's the most. It just. Ugh. So boring. So fucking boring. But yeah, I just go for a while until I just feel good. I'm like, okay, well, I feel pretty good. I could put it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. For me, 20 minutes has felt pretty good. I know it's not a lot. But it was better than absolutely fuck all, so. That, touched my soul. I mean, it's just, Jesus Christ, like. I just, you know, it's just one of those things with no matter what I put on the treadmill, like or what I look at or what I do, I just, after 20 minutes, sometimes I'll go like 25. I've went like a couple of times 30, but after that, my brain just goes like. I get bored. Usually what I'll do is I'll do like 20 minutes and then I go up whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what the fuck was damaging me, bro. And then I'll usually go up the stairs. So I live pretty high in the apartment complex and then I don't take the elevator on purpose. And I go up like quite a few set of stairs, and then I will make my heart like really, really fucking work at the end of the workout, and then after that I'm pretty good. I'm like, okay, and then I go take a shower, and then I'm done. In the past, I would do that 20-minute and then do free weights on top of it, but I feel like any type of upper body training would put too much weight on my spine afterwards, so I stopped doing it a little bit. So yeah. Okay. I don't have enough malignant heart anymore. Yeah, this one's done. Blacksmith gear. Tormented Echo of Zir. Okay, we gotta go do that. Belial, 20% chance. That's pretty good. Take a Steam Deck and give that a try. What I did originally was going down in weight with just more reps. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. 3% incline, considered to be the perfect amount of incline to not fuck up your knees long term. Yeah, but if I do that, my heart rate doesn't go up. Like 3% is too low. I think I'm doing 7, which is probably 7%, I'm assuming. Yeah, but increasing duration doesn't make your heart rate go up, though. Right? I would rather increase inclination, increase my heart rate a little bit, and feel like I'm getting like more of a workout than lower the inclination and not feel like I'm working out. And like then wasting more of my time, you know. You can increase the pace instead of duration. Then I'm already at my maximum speed. I'm like at 5. Then after that, it's running, and I'm not fucking running. I'm not running on this thing. Running is gonna be fucking bad for my back. Definitely. It was joint healthy, yeah. I don't have much problem right now, that's for sure, but yeah. Tier 4 unlock? Fuck yeah, dude. Can I just do like this? No, you can't. No, that would have been nice. Distilled fear. Where is he? Trying to see where. Mask. Born heart. Where the fuck is the blood, dude? Dude, am I dumb or? Where the hell is Lord Zir? In his lair? Yeah, that's what I'm not finding right now. The darkened way. Wait, why is this guy... Wait, this? Why doesn't he have like a normal... Oh, bro, Blizzard. The gate should show this. Yeah, that's kind of weird a little bit. They need to fix this one, otherwise it's not visible, right? That would be nice. For sure, for sure. Because it's underground, yeah. Oh wait, can you click it to teleport to it? Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Oh shit. I don't even have to go there. That's what you were saying earlier, too, but I guess I didn't catch that I could just fucking click on the game. Oh, shit. Was I in it already? I think I was in it already, right? Yeah. In his lair. I wonder if they fixed the Endy fight to not have 18 million stop in it anymore. That was like my biggest thing that I hated about the Endy fight. It was just so boring to go through. I need to do something beside read help. What else do you got available? Do you have some Gunpla available? Do you got some games that you want to play? Yes and yes. There you go. Do that. Listen to an audiobook. Okay. Do. There we go. All right. Keep going. Is there what games do you feel like playing? Is there a game that you wish you would be playing right now? Upgrade boss power to rank 20. Oh, shit. And it shouldn't be too hard. 20, 20, and 20. There we go. Easy. And then we'll do Belial. Slay. Oh, shit, we're done. Boom. 1. Oh, shit, we already got this one. Bam. Dude, we're slaying. Slay these lair bosses and pillage their horde on Torment or higher too. Echo of Duriel and Duriel. Okay, so we gotta go kill those two. Okay, let's go do that afterward. I think I have enough. The sound you just made? Fuck, which now I want to know which sound I made. Which sound that I made? I don't know. The system is down. The system is down. Fuck, where's that from? Doom, doom. Strong bad? Fuck, I don't know what that is. How much more do I have? Oh, fuck, I got a shit ton of blood for this dude. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and... What is this? Hey, strong bad. Oh. Is that... Yeah, I never watched this. I never ended up watching these, but you guys have shown me these quite a few times. Like, I know what it is from you guys showing me those, but I've never seen those before. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant anything that's not ancestral, I guess. Everything else is kind of useless, right? We're gonna open all of these, which is gonna give me even more boss material. Yeah, what do we got? Sanguivore Blade of Zero. Oh, that's the new Minion weapon. That probably is not too bad, isn't it, for me right now? Until I get Grandfather. Your summon damage afflicts them with Vampiric Curse. Consuming a corpse also contribute a soul to Vampiric Curse, which can now stack to 20 soul. Only Army of the Dead can now unleash the soul of Vampiric Curse, causing both Army of the Dead and the soul to deal... Ah, that's bad. Yeah, it literally forces it to be. I'll still keep it in my stash because I think it looks cool, but yeah, it's kind of useless. Kinda useless. Well, Strong Bad was on their own site. Old Flash stuff. Yeah. I used to watch like a bunch of this kind of shit, like on Newground and shit, but like I just haven't happened to have watched this one. I just did not happen to have watched these, but like for me when I was a kid, it was also like what was it? Stick Death. What was it? The little stick figurine fighting to... Oh, fuck. That frontal is a one-shot. It's easy to avoid, though. There's no excuse. Let's get back to it. It's easy to avoid. I just thought maybe, like, I'm strong enough to completely avoid it, but nope. Boom, boom. I was like, maybe I'm strong enough to tank it. Clearly no. It is a one-shot no matter what. I like, though, that you don't waste your material for dying, though. That's, like, such a good change. So that way... Ooh, double... Is it Razor Plate, though? I think it's Razor Plate. Oh, blood... Oh, my God. Holy shit. 3 orb, double ancestral. Holy fuck! Isn't that the chest that you need for Bloodwave? God damn. I mean, we might be able to play Bloodwave at some point. I don't know. Joe the Cartoon Frog Blender. Holy shit, I have no idea what that is. I just got like an insane fucking chest. The damage FX is low? Yeah, but the important... I got stuck. I couldn't move out of there. The important part is the... is just the 3. It's not like the damage modifier being low is not really that bad. The important part is the 3 blood orb part. That's like the rare thing. Getting that at 3 plus having it be ancestral at all is like super fucking rare. Like last season that I wanted to play Bloodwave, I ended up wanting to chase that shit and it just wasn't giving me one. Because it can roll 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're all worthless except 3. Literally, like. So you have to get it at 3, and then it has to be ancestral. But this one is 3 and double ancestral. Oh shit, we got Belial. Dude, we obliterated him. No, it's not hardcore. I literally just died like twice in the last couple minutes. I like that Belial can drop the loot from everybody. It's really, really cool. So you can get like more Ring of Mendel for... so that's cool. That's cool. Everything else will sell. I don't really give a shit about Razor Thorn. Flashpoint Archive. Flashpoint Archive. What the fuck is that? Is that like an R? Jesus Christ. All old Flash movies and games are archived there. Even the fucked up ones. There was a bunch of fucked up game on there when I was a kid. So doing Duriel loot from Belial is best chance at Mythic. Duriel loot from Belial. What do you mean? Is Belial the highest chance of Mythic? You mean spawning Belial after killing Duriel is the best chance at Mythic, is what you mean? Come on! Like, you can't move. There's so many... Like, that's such a dumb fucking mechanic. Belial Lair Boss. No, I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is Belial Lair Boss? Like, he does the cone in front of him, but there's so many ads that you can't get away. And I can't make myself immune to damage because I don't have Blood Mist. And there's so many ads that you can't get away. I guess maybe I could just do this and just fuck off. I guess it's just... There's a specific Belial, and you get to choose which bot you want the loot from. Oh, wait, where do you do that? And what's the spawning requirement? Yeah, I did it. I did him once. But I haven't seen where his lair is. I did him once for like a quest, I think.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
What are the mats to summon him? Minion build look better than PoE. Yeah, minions in Diablo 4 actually is kind of decent, kind of fun. So to kill Belial, do you have to kill ND and Duriel? Is that what it is? Wait, someone think minions in PoE are bad? They feel, I don't know how to, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, we've only been playing, like, 2 types of minion in PoE, but I mean, it's not like Diablo has more types of minion, but... They look a little bit more aggressive in PoE, in Diablo, I think, and they also, like, overlap against each other a little bit better. Yeah, but SRS is like, I don't know. I don't count SRS as a minion build, sadly. If it's not permanent minion. It is a minion build, but it's just, I don't know. It's not as fun to me. Minions were pretty good. Like, Arsonist Season 1 were really good, and then they gutted the fuck out of them. Storm Mage was doing pretty well. PoE 1 has a ton of sick minion build, but PoE 1 is just... I don't know. PoE 1 is too much for me. A little bit. Yeah, I was doing Frost Mages in PoE 2 this season. It was pretty fun. Requires Torment 1 or higher. Activity required to collect key from defeating Belial in the ambush encounter. Oh. So it's this. Betrayer's Husk. Used to open Belial's Hoard. Requires 2. Acquire from Belial. Okay, so you need to do the bosses for then him to spawn. Then it gives you a key to kill him in his actual lair. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, Frost Mage was pretty good in PoE. It was pretty nice. They were pretty nice. Exactly, he's fun. I like that they're fleshing out this boss system that they got going on right now. I really, really like that they're fleshing this out. Dude, Belial doesn't spawn often, though. Holy shit. I got, like, full points, and he's barely spawning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fully upgraded right now, and he barely spawns. There he is.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape.
Sometimes I'm able to skip this completely. It's pretty cool. He's annoying as fuck, though.
Your futile struggles
Oh, fuck, dude. I have to redo this again? They need to get rid of these type of mechanic where the boss becomes unkillable and then you have to dodge shit for 2 hours. Nobody likes those. If I'm overpowered enough that I can one-shot your boss, let me fucking one-shot your boss.
Just
I don't care that he does a hard mechanic that I need to dodge, but I want to be able to kill him during that mechanic. You know? I feel like I should be able to kill him during the mechanic. Oh, nice. We got the... Okay, that's good, it's good, it's good. Every 4th... it's low proc. Very, very low proc. You can increase the spawn rate with that. That's why they did it, to force people to do all the mechanics. Same on Duriel and Endy. Yeah, but I'm saying those are dog shit. Like, they're literally dog shit. If to do that, like, just increase their health. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fix your boss and make them good. You know? Don't force me to do that shit. Like, it just... If I'm good enough to kill your if I'm good enough to kill him, then I'm good enough to kill him, you know? Like... You know? How's this D4 season compared to the others? Haven't played. I mean, it's not that much different. They just fleshed out and added a lot of quality of life to bossing. So that's been really, really fun. Bossing is cool. You can teleport to the boss room. They added a ton of bosses. They added like a lot more bosses. And then they added like an additional system that there's another boss after Duriel and Endy. So you got to farm these. And then, actually, you have to farm bosses to get keys to summon Belial. And then you got to go kill Belial. And then Belial, apparently you choose which boss you want him to drop. And then when he does drop his loot, you get that's the highest chance to get like mythic gear. It's a step in the right direction for me, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not Ellie yet. It's not PoE yet. I still think that it's like just dumb fun. Like, this game is just dumb fun for me. I don't think about it too much. I just kill shit and it's fun. They have cool build. I like the Necromancer in Diablo 4. I think it's really, really fun. And that's pretty much all it comes down to. I don't think about it much more than that. It's definitely not like the end game of Last Epoch or the crafting of Last Epoch or anything like that. But it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's just dumb, stupid fun, you know? Diablo 4 is like a Transformer movie, okay? You don't go watch a Transformer movie because you expect an insane fucking story. You just want to see Megan Fox and giant fucking robot transform into cars. You know what I'm saying? That's what Diablo 4 is right now. You know? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Tier 1, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Leroy. Thank you. Oh, Ellie is good, dude. Even PoE is close to being good. It's just that PoE right now is... PoE for me was frustrating because I felt like my character wasn't progressing and... Like, you feel stuck sometimes. You feel stuck in this weird fucking loop that... Yeah, I wasn't getting any upgrade. There's no way to deterministically, like, get what you want. You just have to hope that it drops, especially if you play SSF and you don't have access to trading. PoE is completely non-existent. Like, it just has no way to force you getting any upgrade or doing anything. It's 100% RNG, and it feels really shitty right now. On top of the game being extremely punishing with, like, losing XP for your death. Like, there was a day that I ended up, like, spending an entire day farming stuff in Path of Exile. And I didn't get any loot upgrade. But I ended up dying, which means that the past 5 hours of farming that I did, I lost the XP for it, and then I didn't get any upgrade to show for it. And I thought, like, that's a really awful combination. I think it's a really, really awful combination. And then that was just the end for me. It was just like, that was just the end for me. It was just like, well, I'm done, you know, like, I don't have any more headshot. I just spent all of them. So until they have a determinate, like, that's what it is, right? Like, when you're in the high, like, 80, 90, dying is like 5 to 10% of your total XP. And that 5 to 10% of your XP might be the last 3 hours of you playing the game, you know? It might have been the last couple of hours of you just spamming and spamming and spamming maps, right? And then you're doing them over and over and over and over again, and And then you die, and then you lose all that XP. And it's like, why did I... Like, that's not... Who's enjoying this? Who's having fun with this shit?
Unexpected.
You know what I'm saying? No, nobody. No worries, I can blast him. Yeah, I don't doubt you can. I just don't have mats for it, so I'm not gonna get loot. Right? I'm blasting him. But I don't have any more blood, so... I don't mind that the 100 XP grind is massive, but the XP loss... I mean, even the XP loss wouldn't be that much of an issue. If... even the XP loss wouldn't be that much of an issue. Like, the fact that you can spend, like, 2 days farming maps and not get a single upgrade is, like... They have to fix that. They have to add a deterministic way to craft things. They have to add more material or a crafting bench. They have to make it so that like you look at Last Epoch and like you can find an item and almost shape it in anything you want. It's like, it's so nice. It's so fucking freeing. It's like one of the best feeling ever. It's so fucking good. It just makes Last Epoch feel really, 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 really good, you know? I'm hoping they see this. I would advise against playing SSF and PoE2 for now. Yeah, but then I don't want to do trading. I find it extremely boring. I like playing my ARPG by myself. I don't want to really... I love having people around, but I don't really want to play with other people. I don't really want to have help for doing things. I don't really want to start... you know, yeah. Is Sever better for Necro now or the one you're using? I see everyone using it, but build guide tell me to use Sever. What do you mean? Oh, you mean over Blight? There might be something to it. I haven't fully theory crafted my build. Like, it's just a very basic. What does Sever do? It increases the damage for each minion you have and spawn a corpse. Makes them vulnerable. Yeah, I don't really know why they would be using Sever. Sever fears enemy and makes them vulnerable. I have no idea, I'll be honest. Maybe it's explained in their build. I'm not using like a build or anything that anybody has done. I'm just using my own shit. Tier list. I guess we can do endgame and pit. Minion. Nah, they're using Blight. They're not using Sever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... so the thing with Blight, if you're... I'm doing Minion, right? So I'm doing a Minion build, and the reason you use Blight is for this. Because it makes my Minion do 20% more damage to the target affected by it. That's the only reason, because I'm using a Minion build. Sever doesn't really fit in a Minion build. A lot of build would be using the Reap, though, instead of Sever. Maybe that's... Yeah, maybe for the beginning of the build at the start, you want to use it because it does, like, pretty nice damage. Maybe? And then it scales off of your minion damage as well, so while leveling, that's pretty dope, right? Well, it's great WoW news. Dungeon Mythic added to Dinar. Oh, shit, really? Wait, hold on a second. When Turbo event goes live on May 13, it will include some additional opportunities for a player who prefer Mythic plus Dungeon. The weekly quest that provides Puzzle Charter Chip will now offer player a choice between killing 4 raid boss or in Liberation or completing 4 Mythic Dungeon. Additionally, the vendor will now offer a selection of trinkets from Season 2 Dungeon in addition to the previously planned raid item. Purchasing Hero Track Dungeon Trinket or Hero Track Raid Gear will have no requirement other than the currency cost. This means that regardless of how you obtain your puzzling Cardinal chip. You can exchange them for hero track raid item or hero track dungeon trinket. The mythic track dungeon trinket will require both the currency and having beaten the timer in all season 2 of a 12 or higher. Oh, so you can buy dungeon trinket mythic? Yeah, but the problem is I don't think there's any dungeon mythic trinket that's better than a hero raid trinket, maybe. I don't know, actually. I mean, maybe for some classes. Maybe like the Sephorium for some classes is decent. But like for Death Knight, I think you want the Eye and the House of Card, for example, over any dungeon trinket. So that's and I think having them hero is better than having mythic dungeon stuff, I think. But some classes might benefit from this. I think the classes that uses the Signet, for example, right, is going to be pretty good. Yeah, Signet of Prairie, yeah. I would have preferred if we I don't know. I'm part of I'm part of the crew that thinks that we should be able to just buy like fucking mythic trinket from we should just be able to buy mythic trinket from the Dinar thing, I guess, but maybe I'm asking for too much. I like the Dinar system where you can get full mythic gear. I think it's fucking awesome.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
So May 13, we get that? Interesting. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Aquino? BM1 Signet. Yeah, there's a couple of classes, I guess, that want Signet. You think Blizzard, it's on its way to learn from other ARPGs? Like all the good things Ellie has, are we moving upward in Diablo, you think? I hope they do. I really, really hope they do. Phone died. Got to chat here if I want to chat now. Hey, what's up, Mitchie? It's all good now. My Twitch chat is integrated with... You're not going to see anybody from Twitch, but at least I'll notice you a little bit more easily. Okay, let me check something real quick. All right, cool. I gotta take a really, really quick bathroom break. Diablo learning shit. They're just adding more micros to the shop. They'll probably do D5 free with tons of shit. Classic. They already have that in Diablo Immortal. Nice. I'm excited. I don't know what to get my mom for Mother's Day, but she's been asking to learn stained glass art, and I know how to do it. Oh, shit. That sounds fun. I'm going to give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle, 3,000. I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. Quick bathroom break. All right. We're good. 90 seconds left. I only joined for Wafu. I shall not join. What are we pulling? It's just a Luxbox raffle. So by watching the stream, you earn a currency called Luxbox in my stream. And the more you watch the stream, the more you participate into raffles and that stuff, you get more and more and more Luxboxes. And I have giveaways open on my channel pretty much all the time. Right now, we have a Steam gift card giveaway. Sometimes it's going to be video games, World of Warcraft game time. I always give reward for a bunch of stuff in my channel. And pretty much those Luxboxes can buy tickets to those giveaways. So 100 Luxbox is one ticket. Right now, for example, we're doing a raffle for 3,000 Luxbox. And then it will split that reward between 5 or 6 people that have entered the raffle. That's simple. So it's just really, really straightforward. And the raffle is decided by the level that I'm at for the day. So as you can see below here, we're currently 5 subs out of 30 on the daily goal. And we're level 3 right now. So level 3 means 3,000 Luxbox raffle every time I take a bathroom break, every time I go up for dinner, every time I sit away from the computer and I have to go do something else. I launch a raffles to give people more Luxboxes. But if you just watch the channel and enter no Luxbox, you still accumulate Luxbox every like 5 minutes of watching, right? So every couple of minutes of watching the stream, you automatically accumulate them. And at any point, you can do exclamation mark Luxbox in chat. There we go. So I have 21,000, which means that I would be able to buy 2,100 ticket into the Steam gift card giveaway, right? Simple as that. When I close the Steam gift card giveaway in a couple of days, we'll open another one. It's going to be something else. It's going to be maybe WoW game time or maybe a copy of a game that I'm playing. Maybe we'll give away a copy of Oblivion or some shit because I might go back to that. We're also doing a Battle Pass giveaway, which is separate. That's super nice. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. We've been doing this for many years now. I just like supporting, like, it's just a nice way for me to support back. Like, some people are, like, we've had so many incredible supporters over the years, like, just helping, you know, helping the channel, helping me, the community, supporting, subbing, following, and just lurking and chatting. And, yeah, I mean, it's just been an incredible, we've been streaming for, we're going to be celebrating 7 years this year. 7 years streaming, 6-year partnership this year at the end of May, actually. We're going to have front page on Twitch, too. That's going to be fucking dope. We're going to have a full day of front page on Twitch. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. We're going to have to figure out some fun stuff or a fun game to do or some shit. We're going to have to do, like, some fun stuff. Full front page? Yeah. I don't think I can do the gamble stuff as my country doesn't allow it. What do you mean the gamble stuff? You're only gambling the currency. The Luxboxes. You're not gambling money. You're just gambling the you're just gambling like a fake currency. Like, you know, you can do gamble all. Oh, there we go. We lost everything. How can I join? It should be at the pin of the channel. Some countries still don't allow it. It should be at the pin. It should be pinned at the top of the channel. The instruction for the Diablo Battle Pass. I'm giving away a deluxe Battle Pass that Blizzard gave me. So they gave me 4 code, 1 for myself and 3 for the community. We gave 1 away yesterday. I'm giving 1. We gave 2 already. This is the third and last one. You just have to type the Luxthos. It should be at the pin in the channel. Really? I died from that? Yeah, dude. Just him coming back killed me. Yeah, I changed it to make sure that people knew it was a different giveaway. Otherwise, they wouldn't have known. Otherwise, they wouldn't have known that it wasn't the same as yesterday, right? I wanted to make it clear that it was a different one. Will you change to blood build? I don't think so. I'm very much a fan of Minion. I don't play what's good. I play what's fun. I rarely play the meta. I always play Minion. Literally, since Diablo 4 came out, I've played every single season. And every single season I've done Minion. Whether it's good or not, I just play it nonetheless. Whether it's good or not, I play it nonetheless. Why are my Minion doing 0 damage? Sometimes I one-shot him, and sometimes he just doesn't want to fucking die, bro. You guys kill him? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Can you guys kill him? I've been dodging mechanics since 79. Jesus fuck. Dude, some pull, they one-shot him, and then the pull after... Oh, my weapon is broken. Oh, fuck. I just saw... That's why they're not killing him. Jesus Christ. Why do we still gotta repair gear in Diablo, man? There we go. All right, my gear is fucking broken. That explains it. Why do I still gotta repair gear? Who enjoys going to the blacksmith, going like ping, ping, ping for 20 gold, and like, who asked for this? Nobody wants to ping, ping, ping at the vendor, okay? Nobody, it's not fun ever in no game.
Anything fresh, the forge is hot. Father bless. What do you need?
I'm just getting upset because I'm, All right. That should help a little bit. I was like, how can I one-shot him one time, and then the next time I'm getting one-shot? You know, like, how does that work? That's how that works. My gear was broken, chat. My gear was broken. Okay. I like that you don't lose mats, though. Like, so I don't even need to get angry about it. You don't lose your material, because you'd only spend the material when you kill him. And that's really nice. You only spend the material when you kill him, so... when you open for the loot. So I think that's a really, really good change, by the way. Definitely one of my favorite change. Yeah, I think like I know I've had a couple questions about like is this expansion good? Is this season good? So far I'm having fun. I think Diablo 4 is just some dumb fun right now. Except when I chain die on this fucking why am I having so much problem? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing because I'm trying to speak at the same time. I think right now it's some dumb fun. If you don't have the expansion, I think it's cool. The class is fun. The rune words are nice. I think they added like a bunch of cool stuff. Is it Ellie? It's definitely not Ellie. Like I was saying, I still think that Last Epoch is still tier 1. It's like an S tier ARPG right now. PoE 2 is decent right now. Diablo 4 is decent as well. That's what I would call again. Is it? Are the changes that they made fucking game changing? They D4 is back. No, not necessarily. They still have a long way to go if they want to make a good game. I still think that they have a long way to go. But I think they're also on the right path and they're doing some things well right now. And I was craving playing a Minion Necromancer in Diablo 4. It's quite unique. It has its own feel to it, and I like it. So that's what I was craving. That's what I want to play. So that's what I'm doing right now, right? It doesn't really... I just hit 60 with doing new season quest. Should I do it to progress right now? I'm playing the same build. So what you want to do is you want to spam all the seasonal affix, and then you want to do the pit, pretty much. Those are the best activities. So you're going to go around every once in a while. You do as many seasonal thing as you can. Progress your seasonal track. You want to do the Tree of Whisper because that's going to give you material to do more pit. And you definitely want to spam the pit. The pit is going to give you massive XP. It's going to level your glyph, and it's going to scale your power massively. I think the next expansion will be big. I said the same thing about this one. I thought it was going to be big. but they ended up going with a weird fucking class archetype and like pretty much a shitty story right now. I hope they learn from this expansion and they go next expansion, fucking bring Diablo, bring Paladin, redo your crafting system, redo your redo endgame stuff, like just go fucking all out. I don't think it will happen. I hope it will. But I still think the game is fun even if they don't do those things. That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess. I still think right now the game is pretty fun. It will when there's a new season, I just jump in, I play for a couple of days, and then I move on to something else, right? I think the game is good enough for that. I paid for the game already. I don't need to pay more, and I can still have some fun from it. I'm just getting my money's worth, right? They need to take some risk. Yeah. Or not take risk. Just copy what Last Epoch is doing. Just look at the other people's homework, you know? How you doing, beer and waffles, man? How's the baby going? I love D4, but right now I think Ellie is in a better spot, but I'm having fun. I think Ellie is in a better spot as well. They have really, really good crafting and really good endgame. I think I'm burnt out on the RPG at the moment. That's very solid. We got PoE 2, we got Last Epoch, and now we got this. Everybody's burnt out, you know? Everybody's burnt out. Let me go get my my food. All right. 1 month today? Yo, fuck yeah. Some pasta I made a couple days ago. Broccoli. Creamy broccoli with Parmesan, garlic, chili flakes, and some blended broccoli to make a nice little sauce. And then some pancetta, little cube pancetta on top. That's the lunch for today. Add salt. I don't need to because the Parmesan is salty a little bit. I mean, I did add salt while cooking it, but yeah. The pancetta is pretty salty. I just like what the type of sauce it made with the broccoli. How's this season? It's pretty chill. It's not anything... Honestly, if you enjoyed previous season enough to play for a couple days, then this one is even better, but slightly. Like, they did a lot of quality of life with farming bosses. I think they're not as annoying to farm anymore. They streamlined it a little bit. They made it less confusing. It's straightforward where each boss is and how to obtain the reward and, you know. Is this dude unable... Oh, there he is. No. Oh, so this dude is unable to spawn Belial, right? Okay, one more. Last time I played people spamming bosses for gear with keys. Can we fight with Lilith? You can fight Lilith. She's a pinnacle boss. She's not a farmable boss. So the farmable boss, I'm going to show them to you real quick. Lilith is a pinnacle boss. She's just there to challenge yourself, pretty much. But she gives you a shard of... she gives you one of the shard... She gives you, like, half a shard to craft a mythic, I think. So if you kill her, you get, like, one of your shard, I believe, so that you can... You get a shard at the end of... At the end of the seasonal journey, you get a shard. So when you complete the seasonal journey here, you get one of these. And then you get one for killing Lilith as well. And when you get two of them, you can craft a mythic unique. Mm-hmm. You can craft any of the mythic unique you want, but you need runes. So the runes are the big tough part, though. Because they're tough to get. But, you know, yeah. I'm gonna craft a grandfather and a perdition something. Perdition, the helm. Heir of perdition. Although, I also like Shaco, but yeah. Shaco's not as good.
Father bless. What do you need?
What do you need?
Unexpected.
Okay, what do I need? I need to kill I need to kill both of these, so probably should go do that. I'm not sure why you're just linking a clip from another content creator randomly. I'm not sure. Just a bug? That's cool. That's cool. I'm not sure what you're asking me, though. Why? I don't know.
Need something for it?
Okay. What other bosses do we got? We got Belial that we can go try. I gotta go do these, though. I gotta go do ND and... Actually, I should probably go do the other one first. I should go finish all my other bosses. We don't have any abhorrent... we have some mask. Let's go do these. Rachel is saying she's going to sue South Park creator. What did they do? Did they laugh at her? Hasn't South Park creator been sued over everything already? Like... Haven't they already been sued to oblivion? They made an episode making fun of recent Disney movie a while back. Are they still making new episode as of today? I don't even know. Yep, new season soon. God damn, dude. I haven't watched their shit in like so long. There we go. Yeah, Belial doesn't spawn very often, dude. It's crazy. Yep, season passes now instead of other stuff. No more chapter with ESO. Oh, wait. Are they doing something different for Elder Scroll Online? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I missed what you were talking about. What's up, Nobles? How you doing, buddy? New stuff has to do with the return of the Worm Cold, a new place to explore, and some new stuff mixed in. Hope I get a sponsor for them again. We used to have some pretty good sponsor. Oh, dude, what the fuck just killed me? Every new expansion, they usually... Everything is good, sir. Honestly, all has been good. I've been doing amazing, my friend. Enjoying some D4, enjoying some games. Excited to get back to Oblivion too, so quite excited for that. Yeah, I love working with ESO, man. They're one of my favorite brand to work with. They're one of my favorite brand to work with. One of my favorite video game. Their game is just so good. It's just so fucking good. So when they sponsor me to play it, I'm kind of happy. I think ESO is still going well, yeah. It's fun as hell. No, yeah, they're doing expansion and patches like all the fucking time. They've been doing a lot of stuff. They released the Gold Road not too long ago, like a year ago. Yeah, they're adding a dinar system for heroic level loot. I was expecting mythic. I would have liked to buy the best in slot weapon and like some mythic trinket, but we're gonna have to do with heroic trinket, which is better than nothing. I'm not mythic rating, so I shouldn't have mythic trinket, but there was a part of me that was hoping I would, you know. Yeah, I already got all my 12 done too, so I'm good to go on that front. I'll be able to buy, but the problem is for the class that I'm playing, at least there's none of those trinket are good for me. I have I think I would rather 2 raid trinket over mythic dungeon trinket, I think. I guess it wouldn't be an issue if the raid trinket were always better than the dungeon trinket, you know. It's what they advertise. The problem is they didn't, right? I think they handled that a little bit poorly. They just had dinar, and then they kind of just never talked about it. And then they came out with a catch-up system, but they never said it was going to be a catch-up system. We just saw them on the PTR, and then they kind of... Honestly, it's just because I think they didn't know what to do with them. Yeah, but saying that it's a catch-up system doesn't really say anything, does it, right? Like, the dinar at the end of an expansion were also a catch-up system, but they were still giving you mythic reward, you know? There was just like a little bit of unspoken things, which led to expectation and then confusion. You know what I'm saying? Both of them are catch-up mechanic. It's just one of them is good and the other one is medium, you know? Because one of them only gets you partially caught up to what the highest gear is, you know? And they've been called dinar for, you know, like, it's always been the same token, you know? So I think that's where the confusion arose. Because they used the same currency, but they didn't give the same level of reward for it. Oh, shit. Remember that on our system, while at the end of the expansion also had rotating raids and a larger expansion, storing content was complete. The system, no, I completely understand all of that, but then it should have had another name because people had expectation for it, right? You know, that's all I'm saying. They just left it really. They just left it, I think, a little bit in like, you know, I think that's all there is to it. It just, you know. I think they just did a poor job at managing the expectation on this one. Not that they have to do it. I'm just telling you how I feel, right? I was excited that for once I was going to have the best gear, you know? I was excited that for once I was possibly going to have the best gear. But it's not a big deal. I don't care that much. Really, 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 really not a big deal. I just had different expectations. People should be glad that system is coming. Pretty normal. If you want a mythic trinket, you should need to kill that boss on the same difficulty. Yeah, but the problem isn't that. The problem is that Blizzard is loading Mythic Raid with the top best gear in the game. And then people that don't want to partake in that activity, that partake in other activities like Mythic Plus, don't get to benefit from any gear similar in power. Not even remotely close. Sure, Mythic Plus is more difficult to organize and more difficult to manage, but that still feels shitty. That's not an answer to, like, a problem. You know? You have two complete system. The age-old argument? It's, sure, but it's still a valid one. It's not because it's old that it's not valid. They have two complete system that plays each other out. They should be able to have equal level value. Because you can push, like, really, really high difficulty in Mythic Plus. You can push, like, insanely high difficulty level in Mythic Plus. So there should be a way to add proper strength reward for achieving, like, a 13, 14, 15 keys, right? You literally have infinite scaling on it. There's literally no valid reason to not have decent reward from that content. There's just none. Where even if we do all the old complaint, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm still right about this, though. I'm still absolutely right about this. Like, the trinket this season are dog shit for my class. They just are. My entire class is, like, fully tuned up for the... Like, Death Knight is literally, like, needing the gear to perform well from the... They literally need the gear from the raid to do well. Like, both the best trinket are from the raid. My best weapon is from the raid. It just feels bad because if you don't want to partake in mythic raiding, which most adult with, like, a normal job, like, have really, really a hard time doing right now because it's insanely time consuming. Most people don't have time for this shit. They just don't. And then you have to play the entire season with subpar gear, right? That feels like shit. Even though I've invested, like, tons and tons and tons of hour and I'm, like, 3.2k rating in Mythic Plus, I still have subpar gear compared to people that are Mythic rating. But I just don't have the time and commitment to it. It's not like a skill issue. It's just I don't want a Mythic raid, right? So that's like that's like the conundrum or the issue that I have with the current gearing system a little bit in World of Warcraft. I just feel like I'm putting a ton of effort and a ton of time and I can never achieve BIS gear. I never get to check off the BIS gear off my checklist. Like, I never get to have that win. And it makes it feels like I'm just kind of wasting my time, you know? This is a way to a good system. This is like better already, but it doesn't fully fix the underlying issue, in my opinion.
Enough! I will send you back to hell myself.
Ah, I don't have a mask for him. Okay, well. Why don't they make a different loot pool for M+ player, like exclusive item for a certain rating in M+? I mean, there already is, like, the loot from dungeon is exclusive to dungeon. It doesn't drop anywhere else. The problem is it's shitty. Dungeon trinket are always dog shit. Except in a couple of scenarios. There were some seasons that were really, really fun because some of the best trinket came from dungeons. So those were really, really fun because, you know, I just had to keep playing the same game mode to get them. And I was, like, back in Shadowland when the cube or whatever it was BIS, we just did that, right? We just did DOS and, like, we just hoped every week that we would get it from the vault. It wasn't, like, a perfect system, but it allowed me to gear up and feel like I was... It allowed me to feel like I was done with my character, and that felt really, really good, right? In my opinion, it definitely made it feel really, really good to be like, hey, I got the biz gear now, you know? What about raiders that have to do M+ for those trinket? I'm not saying that they're not having the same issues. I'm not invalidating that other side. I'm just speaking from my side of things. If you're a mythic, also, like, let's put things into a real context here. If you're in a mythic guild and you're killing all bosses in a mythic guild, getting into a mythic dungeon group and killing bosses in a mythic dungeon group, it is extremely easy and feasible solo, 100%. The opposite is untrue. I can't go into a mythic raid without a full proper guild and like 2 to 3 days raiding a week, right? Most people look at it from their own personal perspective on how to play the game. Yeah, most people. I don't do that. I'm fully aware of how all the mechanics work, and I've been on both sides of things. I'm a cutting-edge raider. I'm like 3 tier. Like, I've done all of it. I just don't have the time or want to make the commitment for it anymore because it takes too much of my life. It's insane amount of hours and prep work to get that gear, right? And it's just not fun for me anymore. I'm just saying what I want. I'm not saying it's the perfect solution or that I have the solution to everything. I'm just saying that's how it is right now, and it feels like shit from my point of view, right? Dude, Endy's arena is like the worst. Oh, I can't touch the fire beam, but I've done literally everything. I've been to 2.3K in arena. I've done mythic cutting edge. I've gotten to 3.4, 3.5K Raider IO. Like, I literally partaked in all the hardest content in the game on multiple occasions, except like really high arena, I guess. But like, yeah, I mean. I absolutely hate farming Endy. She's like the worst. She's the worst. You don't see shit on the ground. Her fight is really obnoxious. And then you can't kill her during those phases, so you just have to absolutely survive. And like if you die, you're just dead. And you have to start all of this process over a million times. Oh, she's so annoying. This is one of my biggest problem that I have with like bosses in Diablo is like this kind of fight is not fun. It's not well designed. ND is like one of the worst designed fight in this game. That's the only thing though. Like the other ones are kind of fine, but like I'm even fighting her at a like tier 3, not tier 4, because I have a chance to like I'm taking her HP down like extremely fast. I just can't deal with like I just can't deal with like the million mechanic on the ground and having like 20 million minions. Like I can't see shit. You don't see anything. And then you're getting pushed by a million mechanic that I don't even know what it is. And it's just a mess of a fight. I literally got pushed by something. I don't even know what it was. And then it pushed me into a thing that it's like, you don't even know what's happening with your character and you're just dead. You just die. Not a fun fight. And the problem is my mages also aren't intelligent enough to go inside the bubbles. So they can't, you know, they can't go inside the bubbles to attack it. So they, they don't do enough damage to it, so they can't kill it fast enough. Like one of the biggest issue with this fight. Yeah, one last one. How am I dying right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, my minions aren't able to kill the fucking thing, so I have to do the mechanic for so long. Come on, minion! Jesus Christ. Fuck! That's so dumb. Alright. It takes forever. And I have to farm it over and over again, too. Whew. Duriel is a lot more fun than ND. Do I have to do ND, actually? I don't have to do ND. I can just focus. I guess I'm just wasting a lot of material, though. Can I trade ND's material for other? I don't think I can. It just sucks that I must do raid while plugging groups, etc. When I just want to do M+. Yeah, like, because I understand both sides. Like, obviously, like, Mythic raiding is harder, so it should give the better reward. But the problem is they created Mythic Plus as an avenue. They created Mythic Plus as a possible full-on gearing avenue and, like, an entire game out of World of Warcraft. They made it, like, a full viable option to fully gear yourself. It just feels a little bit weird at the end of the day that you don't get to ever feel like you completed your character for a season. Because you know there's a piece of gear that exists within the game that has better stats and would yield to more damage. And that's just a feel-bad moment overall. You know, I'm not saying that I have the perfect solution. I'm just saying that this needs a solution. That's all I'm saying pretty much. Like, it feels like this particular thing with World of Warcraft would need a solution because it doesn't feel good being on the Mythic Plus side of things. The only time that we can benefit from that gear is when they end up activating Dinar. Then they end up activating the Dinar, and then we get to have the same joy, the same fun, because we get the OP trinket and My minions end up dying because of the beam, and there's nothing that I can do about it, so they just die. Thank you for the follow, my friend. The only solution is to have a currency for it. You gain it fastest from raiding, Mythic Plus slowest, and then from soloing. I feel like people would still complain, though. That's the problem. I mean, the best solution... Actually, no. I mean, there's this... Yeah, I mean, that's the one I would like the most, but I understand that, like, you know... it's because, in my opinion, like, Mythic... Like, raiding should be something that you do because that's what you enjoy. Not because it gives the best gear. If that's the case, then there's a problem with the base game. Like, there's a problem with what raiding is. If you're doing raiding only because it gives you gear and not because you enjoy spending time with your guildmates and conquering, you know, the encounter and all that shit, then you're, like, something's wrong, right? And you shouldn't care that others are getting the reward from another alternative source. Like, that's how I see it. That's literally my point of view. It shouldn't matter to you that I got the best gear doing Mythic Dungeon and that you got it from raiding. It shouldn't matter because you're doing raiding because you want to raid. If you don't want to raid, don't fucking raid. You know, like, those are the two possible options. You either raid or you dungeon. You do whichever one you find the most pleasing, you know? That should be how the game is, in my opinion. That would be the best version of World of Warcraft. And you can still make that mythic gear being obtained by, like, reaching really, really high Mythic Plus level. You know? It can still be a skill-dependent thing. It doesn't have to be a time and organization thing. The price doesn't have to pay, like, leave your day job and raid 3 nights a week, you know? Like... It doesn't have to be. Oh, these little balls, man, they just one-shot you and there's nothing you can do about it. They're so hard to see. I'm not going to be able to effectively farm Endy, I think. I appreciate so many big player, like on the Potty C and other who all get Hall of Fame. They're basically all said, whatever makes it fun is fine. It doesn't hurt. Yeah. It's just, if you're raiding because you want the best gear and not because you enjoy it, then I think that's like an issue with that system. People do M+ because they like doing M+, and then they can't get the best gear from it. Just because we decided one day that Mythic raiding should give the best gear and nothing else in the game. But the game evolved in a way that Mythic Plus is now a valid way to gear up. So if Mythic Plus is a valid way to gear up and we all accepted that, then we need to fully accept it, not just halfway accept it. Man, I'm standing on the... They're so small, you can't even see them. You can't even see where they are half the time, and then you realize it as your health plummets to 0 instantly. You know? Sometimes, but there's occasion where Mythic Plus is better. There is occasion where Mythic Plus had better gear, but... There is occasion where Mythic Plus had better gear. The thing is, Mythic Plus is fairly easily accessible for Mythic Raider. So if you're already Mythic raiding, you can easily M+, right? So I think that Mythic Raider should also be able to have access to Mythic gear. So that if they only want a Mythic raid, they can have fully access to the entire loot of Mythic Dungeon. Like, I'm like, it should work both ways. If a dungeon trinket ends up being better, then they should be able to get a currency from raid that allows them to buy it. Plain and simple. That way, if they don't want to do the dungeon, then they don't have to do it, right? Like, and then you can just do whatever format of the game that you prefer, and then you bother nobody. You just, everybody's having fun. Everybody's doing what they want to do. And everybody's happy. And the game is super successful and everything is nice, right? Isn't that all what we want? But I feel like there's people that want to kind of gatekeep a lot of this shit. They're like, nope, mythic rating is the hardest thing. It needs to have the highest reward and everybody can suck my dick. And that's the only discourse they're willing to have throughout this entire process, you know? They don't want to listen to anything else. It's just, nope, suck my dick. The fact that all my minions are dying through mechanics that I can't tell them to avoid is also pretty obnoxious. I swear I resub 2 days ago. Peanut, thank you for the 75. Sometimes if you resub at the end of your resub, then the next day goes over. And then you can resub again, pretty much. You gonna push pit on this build or you're gonna change it? Yeah, we're gonna push pit on this build as well, yeah. Just need individualized gear path by content type. I love the gear where obtained to have stronger performance there, but yeah, the problem is if they do that, like it leads to the PvP issue, which I think is not a good solution either. But, you know, I mean, I think it's fine, honestly. The PvP gear is like such its own thing. I'm fine with that. Thank you so much, Peanut, for the 75 months, man. Funky Thunder, thank you for the 28 months. LV Thrill, did I miss a bunch of sub? Are my alerts not working anymore? What's going on? Anyway, I'm so sorry about that. I think my alerts are broken. Was there a visual or a sound? I feel like I didn't hear a sound at all. Oh yeah, it's just a little discussion. Like it's usually like it usually creates a little bit of a heated discussion because people don't usually have arguments for like any proper arguments for the other side except gatekeeping, which gatekeeping triggers me. It immediately triggers something emotional in me because it's so weird. I always get heated up a little bit with gatekeeping. It's like when the only argument that people have is that, you know, like they're doing harder, like, you know, like what they're doing is harder, so they should only get the reward. Like it's weird. I find it so weird. So it makes up for a weird discussion overall. But that's what I would like my World of Warcraft to be. But I'm still enjoying it in its current state. I think Mythic Plus is really fun right now. And they're definitely adding like a lot of features right now that are really, really fun. I like what they're doing right now, getting Dungeon Trinket accessible. It just happens that Dungeon Trinket are dog shit for Death Knight, so I kind of just have to suck it up and, you know, yeah. I'm going to have to use heroic gear pretty much for this season. What? What the fuck was this bullshit? The beam moved away but still killed me? Bro, she spawned, took the beam away with her, but it still triggered it invisible, and then it still killed me. Oh, she still died, though. I still got the loot. Still a shit death, though. Still a shit death. Dude, she is a pain in the ass to farm. How much more can I do this? She is the doll, isn't she? 14. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, taking the PvP solution, extend that into multiple PvE path. This fight sucks ass unless you're a bard to one-shotter. Can you even one-shotter? I think you can, but you have to, like, do insane amount of damage. And even then, like, I feel like the code would still prevent her death from happening. Because she automatically doesn't die at, like, 50%. The problem is having to do this like 3 times is really obnoxious with the little red ball, and then she goes again. Like, look how weird this looks. Like, it doesn't look like a real fight even. Like, your movement is so imprecise in Diablo 2. Like, having to like go around these little thing and then avoid that beam and then avoid the fire beam and then all of this. It feels almost surreal, as if like I understand that they had. Oh. For some reason here, I was able to one-shot her before she triggered her thing. So I got lucky. I got lucky. We're not going to complain. We're not going to complain. Duriel is fun. She is not fun, though. I'm excited to go see Belial, though. How bad or good Belial is, if he's actually, like, doable. I didn't think you were here. But yeah, I think they're going into the right path for World of Warcraft. I'm excited. I don't want to sound like I'm only complaining about what they're doing. Like, I think they're doing like a lot of good choices right now. They're adding so much accessibility. They're adding player housing. They're doing like, they're making it more accessible to get gear from Mythic Plus. And like, I feel like every time we get closer to the ultimate final goal. But I still believe that that is the ultimate final goal, that we should have access to... Why am I taking damage? I am not standing in anything. Oh, it's because I go through and it's fire damage. Okay. If I clip through that, it stays on you for a while. Okay. No currency, check around race condition and join these fights. So depending on there's a secondary code, path execute first. Yeah, I'm really not good at this fight. The fine movement required to move across all of these, it's tough. Like, this is fine on its own. It's when the path thing and the lightning ball and all of the things all join up at the same time. That's when shit gets really, like, this is ridiculous. And then you don't see anything. And then, like, she randomly does that where a path goes away too, and then you die from it. Even though it was never there. Okay, I got a hit. I don't even know by what. Something was just, like, burning me down. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to stop doing ND because I think I'm going to end up raging. She's not fun right now. She is really, really not fun. She just doesn't feel like a fair fight, you know? Like, it's not like you got some, like, well-timed animation, you got to dodge them or anything. Like, it doesn't... It just feels like they throw you into this mess, and it's like, good luck. And half the time, it's because your eyes haven't even caught up to, like, all the shitty visual. Like, everything is red on top of a purple dome, and just like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Oops. I gotta hit one time. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, we have time. Dude, how is the top one still not dead? Holy fuck. No! No! Holy shit, my minions are killing it. I feel like if I wasn't Minion, this wouldn't be an issue. But for Minion, this fight is the worst. Because your skeletons are staying outside the bubble, so they can't attack it. They literally can physically not get to it, and then they're just standing there doing nothing. If they fix the AI for these, like, hey, there's a bubble, move to bubble. Thank you so much for the 8-month Dal Groth. Thank you, my friend. I think we're just going to go do Duriel instead for a little while. Because I'm kind of about to throw my controller out the window, even though I'm not using a controller. She's really, really frustrating right now. Like, if you're in the bubble, I feel like all your minions should do their full damage no matter where they are. Because you can't control them, like, you know, like... Oh, the beam spawned on me. I just need, like, it literally... There was a path telling me it was gonna be there, though. To be fair, there was a visual. There was a visual. So, like, you gotta stand in between those. This one, you gotta dodge it through. You gotta dodge these. You gotta go inside the bubble. Okay. I don't even know what did damage to me. I don't even know. I feel like I was following mechanics perfectly, but then she did like a frontal. All right. I just posted a quick report on their Discord. See if the feedback is going to make it through. It's just so infuriating. Since they refuse to have us control the minion, I feel like at least the bubble shouldn't exist in this scenario. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, I've been killing her a couple of times. It's just because I have to kill her so many times, it gets frustrating, right? Like, she only becomes frustrating because She only is frustrating, in my opinion, because... Like, you got... Like, if it was a one-time boss, like Lilith or whatever, like, I would be fine with it, but... It's a boss that you have to repeat and repeat and repeat for gear. And she has really, 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 really obnoxious and unfair mechanic, in my opinion, which makes her unfun. I just got pushed from I don't even know what. Something pushed me in the flame. Something just literally pushed me in the flame. Do it in a group? It's just boring. It's one of the reasons I got burnt out a couple of other seasons. Like, I can kill those boss damage-wise. It's just the way the boss is programmed. Like, every other boss is going to be perfectly fine. I'm just not going to farm her, I think. I'm just going to let my mats, like, stay there. And I'm just going to do Duriel and all the other ones. Because I'm just... She's not fun right now. I don't know what the fuck hit me there, but sure. Okay. Nothing was hitting me there. Absolutely nothing was touching my character. The fire blade wasn't out. The ball was too far away from me. There was absolutely nothing touching me there. I just died. I wonder, I wish... they added like a wild card mats that you can trade for any boss. So technically I don't have to do ND. I'm just insanely stubborn right now. Oh, my weapon is broken? No, it's not broken. It's just orange, but thank you for letting me know, yeah. Orange just means that it's about to break. But right now we're still fine. They added like a boss token that you can trade for any other boss token, I think. So that way you can craft Duriel. But like, I think your ND mats though are completely useless still. Like, so I'm gonna lose all my mats for Endariel. Pretty much they're not gonna serve any purpose. Dude, she just pushed me. What am I supposed to fucking do? She spawns and then she pushed you inside the flame. All right, dude, we're out of here, man. This is absurd. This is so fucking absurd of a fight. She just pushed me right into it. And there's so many things. You can't even position yourself correctly, too. It's not like you can predict. Like, there's no path that she can push you and you survive. And we're just going to ignore her, I guess. She's not needed. You need to kill her once. After that, it's like, whatever. She's not really needed for anything, so it's like, whatever. Duriel is a little bit more, a lot more achievable. It's just unfortunate, though, because I have way less mat of Duriel. We're going to go try Belial, too, see how he feels. Yeah, I mean, the boss is just because they have a lot of material that they give. I needed one of them for, for an achievement, but I was, Okay. I don't know what killed me there. Maybe I'm not strong enough for these. I don't even know what killed me there. Something did, though. What is that clip? Yeah, there's an objective to kill the... Oh, shit. Wait, my gear? Oh, my gear didn't repair. Wait. Oh, no. What did I do? Did I just salvage? Yeah, okay. I spaced out. Okay, kill me, bro. Yeah, this like getting pushed like that is like you dodge everything, and then she just proceeds to like body push your character, and then there's nothing you can do against it. Let me go repair. I think I forgot. Yeah, there is an objective right now in the season to kill those bosses, so I got that. I'm gonna go get the other one right now. But I... repair. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that's gonna help. She wanted a hug? It's just... I feel like for these kind of bosses, I feel like you have to have... You can have some mechanics, right? But I feel like she has all of the mechanic. You know, I feel like they just dumped every mechanic they could think of into a single fight. And it feels insanely overwhelming to go through. It feels absolutely insane to go through. Like, it doesn't even feel remotely fun. Most of the other bosses right now are kind of fine. Like, all of their mechanic like seems fair. Like you can see them coming, you can adapt. You can adapt and you can avoid them. But ND is just one of those that is like... Oh shit, he's gonna do that again? You know, like you look at Duriel and it's like, okay, like there's a lot going on, but I understand everything that's going on, you know? Like he's chasing me underground while I have to fight these lower version, and then you have to not get a hit by their mechanic, and then it's manageable. Like I'm not getting pushed everywhere. I'm not... Holy shit, dude. My minions are all dying, though. Crazy. I'm not able to res them fast enough, too. Holy shit, the lag. Why is nobody attacking this guy? Dude, my minions are dying so much. Yeah, I need to do something for that. They need to be a little bit more tanky. New power unlocked. Chest. Let's open it. Any mythic? No. Shit. Like, no latency buffer on the visual boundary when the damage is registered. I think if this is the first time I'm actually seeing these fight as actual mechanic. Yeah, I mean, they tune a lot of them, I think. Some of them feels really good. Like most of the fights so far, I mean, pretty much every single fight that I've done so far feels perfectly fine and fair to me. It's just Endy feels like a visual cluster mess of absolute shit. And right now, like, this phase also kills my minion, like, really, really badly. I can't even play. Dude, when the spike goes over the minion, they all get one-shotted. Oh. Cool. I don't even know what hit me there. Don't even know what hit me. I need to be stronger a little bit in tier 3. Like, most of the boss are fine, but Endy and Duriel, they just last too long. My minions get murdered. I need to level a little bit. Need to get more gear. I can go see Belial. How bad is he? Maybe if I can... Because, I mean, Duriel, if he would stay up here, it wouldn't be, like, a problem. It's, again, like, another phase that makes it... Like, look at his health going down, dude. He is going down, you know? Like... But then he does his little phase, and then this spike here one-shots all of my minion. Look at that. It literally, like, it runs through, and it just murders all of my minion instantly. And then I'm left with nothing. I don't have enough corpse. I wonder if there's a spot that I can go to that nullifies this ability. I could do tier 2 instead of tier 3 if I'm not ready, I guess. That's a possibility. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this process again. D4 good? Do 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 do. I gotta do those on the other side of the... I gotta, like, spin in a circle away from my minion, pretty much. And bait it, like, far away. Otherwise, yeah, that's the best strat so far. Yay! Second kill. Okay, so we at least completed that, so that's not too bad. So we got this, we got this, we got this. Fantastic. And then we can do amount of rep, I think. Let's do that. Beautiful. That's fully upgraded. Next one, what do we got to do? Defeat Belial. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's see what he feels like. Let's see what he feels like. I wonder how bad is he. Oh, Betrayer's Husk. I can kill him twice. So yeah, I gotta go see what we can do with the mats. Oh, we got a lot of these. Okay, we're good. The fight didn't seem so bad when I first looked at it. As long as he doesn't have a phase where he has to go underground and open to define the loot reward pool received from drawing existing. How do I do that? Okay. It told me to open something. I don't know how to do it though.
This stops nothing. I will drape this world in darkness. Sin is deceiving.
Holy shit! Where was this? Where was? Oh, there's like a spot that I gotta figure out. Oh shit, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dude. Jesus fuck. He feels. Endariel, modify reward. I want Duriel, you said is the best one? Right? For Mythic? I mean, Duriel and Endy probably does the same thing, right? Jesus Christ. He does give good loot, though. Everything is ancestral. Maybe I do this with the Beast. Beast and Ice or whatever. Alright, let's do him again. I know the mechanic now. He's really not that bad. He's actually, I feel like he's easier than Endy and
This realm will be mine. Fall into darkness.
dude. I don't know how I was expected to go that far though, that fast. Jesus Christ. My D4 just did an update. Ooh, I wonder what patch it is.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Time for errands. What do you got to run today? Groceries.
Careful now.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, first time he only did it. Oh, I triggered his second phase. I didn't see it. That's my bad. Okay, so I got lucky the first time. He's a piece of shit. I got lucky the first time. He is a piece of shit.
This realm will be mine.
Okay, once you get like the pattern of these, he's actually pretty straightforward. He gives really good loot too. No mythic, no, sadly. Mythic would have been nice. I could try to go beat Endy as well. She's a little bit of a pain in the ass though. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Do we know what patch they pulled in? Okay, so we got Blood Moon Breach. Oh, it got plus skill to Golem, which is on the low end for the other one. Yeah, these are dog shit. It's going really, really well, man. It's going well. Doing great. I'm just enjoying a little bit of Diablo. Testing out the new season. Busy day, but I wanted to hop in and say day 102 of me asking Lux to play Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Cage was getting worried that you were going to skip a day today. Final Fantasy VI.
I can fix it.
One day we'll maybe try it. Or not. Who knows? Probably. The Unmaker. So many things I can do to upgrade my gear right now. But I'm not getting very lucky on these things. Did I end up finding the Great Feast? Any chance? Okay, that thing does not exist. That's my theory right now. That's my theory. Exclusively English? I try to speak in English as much as possible just because I want everybody to understand, but I can read you in French. If you can't understand something, just let me know. I can speak a little bit in French sans problème, mais j'essaie de garder ça en anglais pour pas que sinon les gens ils comprennent rien puis we have like 1 or 2 people speaking in French, but otherwise it's if I speak when I speak in French, like everybody like doesn't understand, so I try to keep everybody kind of active and participating just in the discussion. Okay. What is this one called? Frenzy Dead. I know. Nice, dude. Nice. Dogebexit. Marcus, it is already marked as Tabernacle. Tabernacle indeed. Up 2 for your chance for your skill to inflict vampiric curse on enemy. Sacre bleu. That's all you know in French? I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Who's excited for the Heinz-sponsored Palisette Recolor? The Heinz sponsor... Wait, what? Hold on a second. You gotta throw that my way. Ketchup and mustard? Holy shit, that's red. Tier 2 Recolor, Lore Walking, Pirate, Dragon Mount, Patch, Arathor. Ooh, the Recolor looks good, except the Paladin one. Oh, dude, what the fuck? The Warrior one is actually an improvement. The Warrior one is actually an improvement. The Monk one, oh my god, what the fuck? Shaman looks not too bad. Evoker, honestly, looks probably... Tally said the same thing about Warrior. I mean, let's be honest. This set looks cool. The only thing that didn't look that great is it was fucking green flash, you know? What's your type of game? Play a lot of MMO, World of Warcraft. Pretty much every MMO that's out there. Every ARPG that's out there. Path of Exile, Diablo, Last Epoch. We do a lot of variety. I open cards. I do Lego. I do like quite a lot. We open cards, we do Lego, we do like a ton of shit. Looks dope here. Yeah, it's pretty chill, man. Chat is slacking off. Nobody linked you that yet. Yeah, we don't have the Diablo folks, the WoW folks too much right now, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's not like a huge news, right? Need to see that druid set on a Tauren?
Welcome to my home away from home.
There we go. There's some neat lore stuff in lower walking section 2 in the new mount for the tie walking stuff. Yeah, there's some cool rewards, honestly. This one is cool as hell. This one is really, really cool. They got some really cool option. The combat assistant, the single button stuff. These trends. I mean, this one is the hunter stuff. I feel like it's bro. Like this set is actually good, but if they did a proper recolor, it would have been nice. This one is like not hitting the mark for me. The DK one looks pretty good. There we go. There you go. Okay, good. Yeah, the rogue set looks nice. I wasn't a big fan of the full red, so this one's pretty good. Pallia's Ketchup and Hux Hunter. Expired Mustard is a very, very, very good name. Very, very, very good name. What do I have left? I have a lot of Living Steel, I guess. Malignant Heart. Those are pretty easy to do. Should be fine with those. Some boss fight are like super chill. Pallia's Ketchup and Hunter's Expired Mustard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do the trading posts, and then there's gonna be some cool stuff. Definitely, like when the boost patch. What is it, like May 13? When we're getting that, we'll definitely be back to WoW and. There we go. There we go. Pumping, yeah, some bosses are pretty easy to get down. Sadly, these lower tier bosses don't drop they don't have a good chance at dropping the good mythic loot. So they don't have a really, really, really high chance at dropping like the very high mythic loot. So you have to go kill like the annoying bosses, Belial, Endy. But I mean, these are nice to spawn Belial. Belial is easy, so which is weird. Because I don't like Endy, I don't like Duriel, but Belial is really, really easy. So if I can transfer all my ND mats into lower tier mats, but Belial is not spawning as much as I would like, though. Yeah, there's no problem, man. There's absolutely no problem. I just like to keep stuff a little bit separated, like I message you, right? I just like to keep stuff like a little bit like my stream is my stream as much as possible. I know not everybody does the same thing, but I like it that way, right? I like it that way. I like it that way. We got no issue, brother. How are we doing today? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? How you been, man? What are you so what are you gaming at? What's your type of game? Trying to gear my LA Shaman. Nice, nice. Yeah, LA Shaman actually, they kind of pump. Your accent is Peyo's Evolve? Is it, though? Is it? I thought I had nothing of Peyo's accent in me, bro. I'll be very honest. I'll be very honest. Is it? I don't hear it. I mean, I can force it if you want. I can, it's PPC, my little boy. You know, if you want, it's PPC. I can go full Peyo if you want, but, you know. So. My little man, my little man. He says my little man. My little man. It's PPC. Minion build is core now. It's, what do you mean it's core? You mean like it's good? Minion has been good for the past 2 seasons. Been pumping for the past 2 seasons. It's not S tier right now. There's better build, but I'm doing decent, I think. I'm having fun. I'm able to. I just need to farm a little bit more right now to get to get to where I need to get, but yeah. Oh shit, I'm out of those. Okay. Next one then. Go full cello frag. It's PPC, my little man. Abhorrent Heart, Harbinger of Hatred. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one, if that one's annoying. I don't remember that one. Whoops. Why is this popping up? There we go. Why is this doing this? Gotta change that keybind. There we go. Laundry with a VIP. So your day's been busy? Has work been kicking your butt today? What's going on? Did it on the right day? Yeah. If usually, you know. No, Diablo 4 is definitely not a Spiritborn simulator. They nerfed the fuck out of it. It's still fun and valid, but... What's up, Jen? Congrats on the VIP, friend. No. Every class is like an S tier. Oh, it's this little piece of shit? Yeah, I forgot about this motherfucker. Fuck. Okay, whatever. He should be fine, though. As long as I dodge his frontal, we'll be good. I think. It's just the frontal coming out of the portal that's a real big piece of shit. That's literally the only big mechanic. Yeah, they have a lot of health. What the fuck? PPC, my little man. Dude, they have a lot of health. Holy shit. All right. Okay, we got his HP down a little bit. He does give me a couple tools to help him out. Oh, shit. I don't even know what hit me, dude. Okay, he's a piece of shit, too. Maybe we don't do this guy. I really need more damage right now. We really need to scale more damage. Punctured doll. What else do we got? Distilled fear. I guess we can do this one. I'm just trying to get more mats for... look out, the frost attack. Gotta get my ignore button. Oh, because of VIP, very ignorable person. That's Cage's meme, though. Reason why I love my Steam Deck, I can put the ARPG on it and keep the smaller game on the PC. Erika, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I'm looking for Idira memory. What boss does it drop from? You would have to go look at a loot table. There's one available, I think, on Max Roll, isn't there? I don't remember every single one of them by heart. Oh, we have too much loot. Too much loot. All right, let's go. None of this is quite useful. We're just going to dump everything. The beast in eyes drops it, does he? People don't even remember phone numbers anymore? Bro, I can't remember shit. I used to remember, like, all the phone numbers in the world, man. My friends, my house, my other friend. You know when you didn't need to remember shit back in the day? You know. But nowadays, you don't need to remember anything. You just fucking Google it, bro. You know? You know? Don't need to remember much nowadays. I don't even remember. I don't remember anybody's phone number. I remember mine, and that's it. I would have to sit down and like read it and read it and read it and like do it over and over and over again. You know? It honestly, like, I should do that though. Like, I definitely should know the number by heart for sure. It's just like, you know, like when you never need it, you don't practice it, right? That's like, because when you need to text or call, you just open your contact, go for the contact name and press, you know, like there's no, you know. But you're absolutely right, especially in case of emergency and shit. It's always nice. Go 1 week without using your phone and you'll most likely remember some. I mean, I never learned them, so like
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be?
I'm not a big avid phone consumer, you know. Listen, I don't. Some days I don't even remember my age, so.
There is no escape.
Some days I don't even remember how old I am. People are like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, I don't know, 1990, 1, 2, 3. Like, I have to math it out, bro. Imagine a phone number.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ah, shit. I'm out. Okay. I used to have a whole 16-digit card. Oh yeah, I remembered my credit card by heart too. Now I don't. I mean, it's pretty simple. If something can remember it for you, you don't tend to remember it yourself. Like, why would you? Why would you keep the information inside your brain why would you keep the information inside your brain if there's no need for you to remember it, right? Like, so you'll end up remembering some stuff that you remembered because like you had to remember it at some point. But then everything else is just, why would you? If you don't need to ever access it from memory, then you're never going to learn it. You know?
Who can stand against you? Me and you. They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, another Belial.
You think you've won?
Oh shit, we killed him without him phasing.
Just the
Nice.
beginning.
I remember exactly. Oh shit. I remember exactly how to spell hypopotomontre, which is the phobia of long words. My brain liked to remember dumbest, useless shit. Jesus Christ. While using someone else's phone to call somebody and thus needing to remember the number, what use case to know your CC number generally cures buying online. Back in the day, there was no password manager, and Google and Internet Explorer, Firefox, they didn't remember your CC number. So you had to enter it every time you wanted to buy something, right? Like 20 years ago. I used to remember because every single time I wanted to purchase something online or put my credit card somewhere, when you're buying online, you don't have your physical CC card on hand. I mean, I ended up entering so often that I ended up remembering it, right? It wasn't something that I try to remember. I just ended up knowing it. I was like, oh, 4540, you know, like because I kept seeing it and I kept trying to type it. So obviously by doing that once a week, once a month, you end up you end up remembering it, right? Kind of whether or not, right? You know. Go on. 593273.
Father bless. What do you need?
Actually, Pally Recolor, it's dope as fuck. Is it? Not a big fan of it, but it's definitely Eins. Definitely the same red. Definitely Eins colored. Complete the following tasks during Helltide and Torment 3 are higher. Okay, we gotta go do some Helltide. We gotta go do Infernal Horde. Push the limit of your power in the Pit of Artificer to unlock. Complete Artificer tier 55 or higher. Paragon Glyph 45. Okay, those are easy. We're going to go do that, and then I got to do some Helltide. It's the Blood Elf scheme color? Yeah, it's just Blood Elf scheme has way more, almost more yellow than like it has a 50% balance between gold and red, right? When you put it all red, it looks really, really weird. You know? Like it almost has more gold than red in most cases. You know? That's what balances it out. But when it's pure fucking red on everywhere. Also, it's not the correct red. This one is slightly pink, which I don't like. This red here is slightly pink. It has a little bit. It's almost magenta. But that's what happened when they do recolor. So instead of choosing the color palette of what the gear looks like, they pretty much, like, what they do is Paladin Tier 2 Remastered. Pretty much what they end up doing is they literally, like, it's kind of a lazy way to do it, but it kind of works, right? So they do this. And they literally just apply, like, hue and saturation to it. But I don't feel like it does a good job in a lot of cases. I mean, it's not perfectly that, but it's mostly what they're doing. That's mostly what they're doing. Yeah. It's just, I feel like the colors aren't right in what they're doing. It just feels off a little bit. I don't know why. It just feels off. Like, it feels like they're just doing, like, a U-shift. Like, this is literally... Isn't this exactly what the fucking set is? Hold on a second. Bro, look at that. Look at that. Where's your link now? So this is my version? This is the original. Like, I'm still too pink right now, so we could go adjust some of them a little bit. But the red here is actually flawless, so they just apply it more globally and then did some more specific adjustment. But, like, yeah, that's pretty much what they do, which is why some of these sometimes, like, these come out, like, pink almost a little bit. So, but yeah. But it looks cool. I mean, it's just like a free transmog anyway. So, and then you can fit it with other pieces if you don't like all the pieces. So that's good, you know. What's on your shirt? All I see is I'm. Oh, it's like just Jack and Jones normal shirt. Nothing crazy. Denime. I am Venom. I have a lot of this one. Hunter still look expired mustard though. Warrior's the best looking one. Whoops. The data mine version of Warrior. I'm loving the purple wine bottle opener effect on the helm you got going. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Purple wine bottle opening. Oh, dude, Warrior looks sick, dude. I think they heavily modified this fight, didn't they? He used to only stick to the middle of the room. Yeah, it looks sick. There's still some weird shit. Like, there's a green tint to the skull a little bit that I don't like, but outside of that, looks good. Outside of that, it looks really, really good. Man, some of these are getting obliterated, dude.
That will come in handy.
There we go. Alongside the Greed Emissary, we're also providing a collector bounty stuff, which will aid player in the hunt for Legacy by increasing the drop in Legacy content throughout Azeroth. Oh, wait, so like, maybe like, I mean, I already have all of these, but like Hand of Rag, maybe the Bind Seeker, or just like maybe tier set. Maybe they're going to be increasing the amount of loots that are dropping from bosses. That would be cool. That's kind of cool. I still have a lot of mogs that I have to farm, so... When are they introducing that? It's going to be in 11.1.7? Dude, 0.7 is shaping up to be a pretty big patch. Crazy. Especially since 0.5 was... It's weird, but 0.7 is almost going to be bigger than... than 0.5. You know? Those are from Bad Dragons. The Strength Smog looks really, really cool. I like it a lot. Is Golem damage or Skelly damage better? I think the best one right now is Skelly damage. But at the end of the day, it's all Mendel. Like, a lot of the big damage is going to be from Mendel. I think Skelly damage is doing really, really well. Because we're not going to be running with... I mean, you can run with Golem. You can run with Golem board and rune if you want. But the theory crafting that I've seen seems to suggest that like another board that increases pretty much your entire everything is just a little bit better. Oh, I'm out. Okay, we're gonna go do some pit, I think. Oh no, I gotta do some Helltide, don't I? I mean, I guess I gotta do a lot of things. I guess we gotta do a lot of things no matter what, so might as well. Might as well start with the pit run. We gotta get to 55, and then I gotta go do some Helltide. The Lore Walker Cho stuff will give Toy for completing the story, one that you play as the Lich King. Oh, shit. That's pretty insane. Hey, chat, I'm going to give you guys level 5 Luxbox raffle. I'll take a very quick bathroom break and get myself another cup of coffee, okay? So we're going to be right back. Get in there. 90 seconds left. Let's get in there, my good friends. Coffee's coming right up. Coffee is coming right up. All right, T4. Let's see if we can survive T4 here. Criticals, try it. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. Should be fine. Okay. Alright. Things have a lot of HP, but we're fine. Still doing okay. Less than 45 seconds, chat. Make sure you get your bucks.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Start vaping? Prime D's nuts. Only 7 subs so far today. Give your men this prime. I mean, we're 1 sub away from the hot tub stream, you know? We're only 1 sub away from the hot tub stream, so, you know, looking good. Looking good, dude. All right, we're doing good. Torment 4. We're pretty slow still. We're pretty slow in Torment 4, though. This is not like the ideal farming speed, but at least we're getting some decent XP. Gotta push those Paragon. Gotta push those Glyph ASAP. That's like the biggest thing right now. Did we get to join in and set hot tub? If we reach the goal, you know, like it's anything is possible. As long as I can't stop, let's go all in. Oh shit, dude, he's going for it. Oh, wrong command. That's anticlimactic. Could have been a big win, man. What if that was the one time that you would have doubled everything? Who knows? Oh shit, dude. You got this, brother. You got this, my friend. One day, you will be able to gamble. Hi there, Kamazavo. Yeah, what's up, Dark? How you doing, buddy? It's going well, my dude. How about yourself? What are you gaming? What are you gaming at? What the fuck? Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure one of those 2 commands would have made you one earlier, but, you know. Hot today? Is it? Oh, my God. Those laser beams are fucking me up. Holy shit. I'm not too sure how I can be more tanky than I am already. Am I not, like... Oh, I'm not armor capped anymore. Holy fuck. Far from it, too. That explains a lot. That it does explain a lot. Wait, what happened to my armor? Oh, yeah, I think it might have been that dodge thing. Might have to go back to that. I guess also maybe I didn't redo. What happened to my armor? Why did I lose? I don't know. I'm not sure. Holy smokes. Okay, I gotta go fix my defensive a little bit. Even with the skull in my ring, I'm still not going in. Yeah, we got 2 giveaways going on today. We got a battle pass. Diablo 4 battle pass. You just have to type Luxthos in chat for that one. And then the other one is a $20 Steam gift card, which you can enter by clicking the link in the chat. Those are pretty nice. If you were to win right now, like a $20 gift card, what do you get with it, chat? What do you buy? Is there any game in your radar right now? Is there any game that you're like, I'm getting this right now? I almost wish I had bought Oblivion on Steam, honestly, instead of playing it on Game Pass. Last Epoch. Expedition 33. Any and all waifu game? What's your favorite one? Just for research purposes. What's your favorite waifu game? Okay, beautiful. I gotta get one to 45, so we're gonna get this one. Oh, wait, we need Topaz Fragment? Oh, to upgrade to Legendary. I see. Okay, at least we got one of these, which we needed to do. There you go. Then we got to do the L-Tide stuff. Supported pack for Ellie, Last Epoch. I don't know. Those are some good games. Last Epoch is a really good option right now. They deserve it? They do. They do. 100%. 100%. Salvage Ancestral Legendary Gear at the Blacksmith. Holy fuck. That's going to take a while to complete. Open 10 Tortured Gift with in a single Helltide. Bro, half of these are defeat with the... Quit hitting yourself. Oh, you got to defeat them with their own shit. Okay. Makes sense. Let's keep farming. They definitely deserve it, honestly. They definitely do. All right, I'm gonna go get the coffee cup. The Luxthos thing is the keyword for the deluxe battle pass for Diablo. Haunted House Renovator. Oh my god, hold on a second. What the fuck? What the fuck is Haunted House Renovator? I mean, I get a feeling of what it is, but what is it? You know? Mixed review. Oh, so you gotta clean the mess, renovate it, and then sell it? No. Yeah, it ain't doing too well right now. Sloremancer is launching soon. I'm really excited for that one. Honestly, I'm probably going to give it a shot. I didn't remember if I put my name into the deluxe edition drawing. If I say it again, no, it's not going to take me. It's not going to take you out, no. No. You can just write the word. And if it does a bot request, if it does like a bot line or whatever, it means that you weren't in. And if it doesn't, it just means that you were already in. Uh, 1.0 is out at the moment on Steam for it. Yeah, apparently they're doing like one last beta to see if they can catch any of the issues. I should be able to play it. That's what that means, right? Dude, I almost want to play that later. That was honestly Sloremancer was such a good mini like indie ARPG with like pixel graphic and everything. It was really, really solid. It was really, really solid. Just include in every chat message you put every few days. Yeah, you just randomly put the word in just in case. I'm so dang tired today. I might need to go home and take a nap. What did you eat today? Yeah, apparently no rest for the wicked. Apparently is really, really good. I just wonder if it's my type of game. I like to be able to play like different playstyle than just melee, and like no rest for the wicked definitely seems like a Dark Soul. You can only play melee type of game, and I'm not into that super much, but it does look like a really, really cool game. I just wish that it had other playstyle than just whacking shit with a melee weapon, you know? I like having summons. I like having magic. I like those playstyle a lot. What kind of food did you have today, Mitchie? Did you have some high carbs food? Might not help with feeling tired. But a hitting thing is fun. I just didn't sleep much last night. Left my phone and my friend's card after the reward ceremony, so I slept with my watch on, and it drove me nuts and kept waking me up all night. Oh shit, that sucks. How did the Dundies award go? There's like a fireball spell. Classic. It looks like a fun game, honestly. It looks like very high skill game, you know? Yeah, pretty good. It was 3 hours long though, and my kids are near the end. Oh shit. 3 hours? Sounds like a cool night though. Sounds like a fun night. There we go. Beautiful. We're able to clear this quite well. We're not super fast, though. I wonder if, like, going down a little bit in difficulty, clearing faster. It's okay. I'm leaving now, though. Good butt. Did you just mistype good butt instead of goodbye? Save travel? You mean fart travel? Fart travel, my friend. Good butt. Phone chat sucks. Did we just witness a new me? I think we did. Dude, I still have my bot spamming for last epoch shit. Okay. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th board. Dark, thank you for the 23 months, my friend. It's cause it's a fantastic ARPG. The fake burger restaurant you tried to order last month just pop up on my Uber Eat for a different restaurant. What the fuck? That is so fucking weird. That is so weird. What are they trying to do? I wonder what the scam is. I wonder what, like, this, like, what the... what the attempt at... I don't know. Like, are they trying, like, because I'm assuming if they don't deliver the order, they just, if they don't deliver the order, they just refund people. So, like, they're not trying to scam people out of money. They're not. So what's the catch? What's the point in doing the fake thing like that? I don't know.
It is done.
Ooh, wanted to. Oh, check. Oh, I gotta get the gem fragment. I gotta get the gem fragment. I need those badly. Upgrade a legendary. Holy shit, was that too low? That was pretty good. What do we got here? Most of these are pretty useless. Everything else is pretty useless. I guess the neck I should always check in case I get a hellbent, but honestly, it's not even worth, I think. I think we'll just D everything. All right, next step is Hell Tides. So doing all the Hell Tides, defeat the Blood Maiden. Okay, so we gotta do some Hell Tides at tier 3 plus. Go do that until we complete this. I like having, like, checklist, honestly, in my season journey in Diablo. I like how they're setting up these. It's kind of fun to have, I guess, a little mission or whatever. What's that clip? By the way, I think was it you that clipped the? I don't remember. I did a bunch of clip yesterday for Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. You know, I did a bunch of little short, and I got clips for the next couple of days. Like every 2 days, and I'm pretty sure some of yours made it in there for shit. I'm pretty sure some of your stuff made it in there. We got the today's one is so I'm gonna be posting like a new. I'm gonna try. This is something new that I want to do, but I want to try to make it so that every I want to try so that every 2 day I have a new clip coming out. That would be the ideal goal. Every 2 days, you know, a little clip coming out on all 3 platforms. So I got a couple scheduled for the next couple of days. So we'll see how that goes. Heard this season is garbage. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, it's not really that different than any other season. I'm not sure what would make it garbage. I'm not exactly sure what would make it garbage. The seasonal mechanic, boss fight that take too long. You don't get any experience. Boss fights, some of them are really annoying. Yeah, so boss fight are annoying. Duriel and ND are really fucking annoying. They take forever. And Belial is fine though. Every other boss, Belial, it's just ND and Duriel for some reason are weirdly set up. The XP is good in the pit. So if you're spamming the pit, you're getting a ton of XP. No problem there. If you're spamming the pit, you're getting Giga XP, so I mean that's fine for me. The bosses don't give any XP though, which is weird. That's definitely weird. Seasonal mechanic. The seasonal mechanic, I mean, it's like whatever. I don't really play for that. It's just like you just get some passive boss mechanic thing going on. Not really possible this season? You never could. It never was the best way to level, though. It's always been Helltide and Pit, though. Like, I ended up leveling the entire way through with the seasonal mechanic. I did it. That's what I did. But as soon as you reach endgame, you have to do, it's the Pit that's the best. Right? Definitely the Pit that is the best way. Honestly, it doesn't feel that much different. There's a lot of builds that are very strong right now, so the meta is pretty balanced, I would say, unless I'm wrong. I don't know. The game's fun. It's going to be fun for a couple of days. Like, it's Diablo 4. Like, I played Diablo 4 for 3 days, and then I'm kind of good. You know, like, I pretty much am able to achieve most of the loot. I still don't have any Mythic Unique, though, and I think we're pretty far off from it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going to take me a little bit more time. I only have one build full heart. So far for me, like it's been fine. Is it the greatest thing of all time? No, but I don't know. I'm having fun. Like I said, I'm having fun for a couple of days, and then we'll move on. We'll go back to Oblivion. There's also Necromancer that has a beta right now, which I'm really curious about, honestly. Really fucking curious about more Necromancer. I don't know. Definitely want to plan up the next couple of things that I want to do. Oblivion right now is definitely what's on my mind the most. For sure. You know what should be on your mind? Let me guess, FF6. Let me guess. Whoa! How do you get Baleful Heart? I keep forgetting. These nuts? Oh, shit. You got me, bro. How does nobody has another heart nearby? Come on. Anybody. Anybody. We need one more heart. I'm assuming you get those by just, like, farming the area. And just drop. That's unfortunate, dude. You beat me to God. Jesus Christ, dude. Really? That's what we're gonna result to? D's nuts joke? Jay Ferry, congrats on the VIP. Oh wow, I hadn't seen Borderland trailer. I dig the outfit redesign. It does look good. I'm excited for minions, honestly. They seem to have some really good minion build. Oh, there you go. Finally. They seem to have some cool minion build. It looks really, really nice. And I never played a Borderlands game on stream except Tiny Tina, but that was like yeah. The Hunter build in Borderlands 3 was fun solo. So what was the point of was the point of Borderlands 3 like the same thing as Tiny Tina, pretty much? Like you just do the story and then you can infinite farm certain content and then you get loot and then Borderlands 2 loot style. So what was Borderlands 2 loot style? Pretty much. Lux, are you still deciding what to play for the Twitch feature thing? Yeah, I still haven't made up my mind on that. I'm open to suggestion. Definitely open to suggestions. Maybe just some World of Warcraft, honestly, we'll see. It's always a good one for me. It's always a good one for me. Maybe do some keys on the front page. I have no idea, honestly. Just anything that could be cool, I guess. You know, something that's like, I don't know. I don't know. I that's the thing. I don't know. I don't even know what would be best for that specific day. I just want to have a cool day where we can celebrate the 7 years anniversary, you know? It could be thematic to go and play WoW, you know, because that's where it all started. That's what kick-started all, you know, like balance gear rarity, not just legendary. Oh, so was Borderlands 3 just like Diablo 4? You only had Legos, like all piece of gear were full legendary. Honestly, they look really, really fun. That's what we were talking about a little bit yesterday. Like, I think there's like some cool stuff that the Borderlands could do that would make me super interested in playing it. I feel like if it had a little bit more online stuff, man, fuck, wouldn't that be cool as hell? You know? Oh shit, Hellbent Commander. Ah, fuck. The other one is fire resistance. But that's actually not bad still. It's just so rare that you get a Hellbent Commander that we can probably go for intelligence percent for the other one. That's actually could be a pretty decent nick. Hellbent Commander is so rare that like you take what you can get, you know. Yeah, I never played a Baldur's game, Baldur's game, Borderlands game on stream too. I played a little bit 3, but it was like on my own free time, like before streaming. And then I played Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's was great, but the end game got boring very, very quickly for me. But I mean, this one could be pretty decent. It looks pretty cool, honestly. I didn't watch the full video, just like little parts of it, but just the class fantasy they got. Tiny Tina was shallow as a puddle? Really? I had some good laughs, for sure. I had some good laughs. Defeated monster while at max threshold. Oh. What is the max threshold at right now? I guess I gotta defeat more demons. I should be close to it. Borderlands 3 story was kind of meh for me. Which one was the best one? The second one? Because I'm not, like, I like story-driven game, but I like grind. Like, you know, I like that. Like, that's a big part for me. I like being able to grind shit to infinity, you know, and just get crazy gear, get crazy powerful, enable builds. I had fun in Tiny Tina. There was like a lot of cool minion stuff that you could do with like objects, like minion type creature, like things floating near you and doing stuff. It was really fun, like fairies and shit. Borderlands 2 is the best overall. Dude, these guys have a lot of fucking heart. I'm gonna stay here and do them just for the quest, honestly. Lux, when is the roll? I want to go to sleep. Go to bed, my friend. Go to bed. You know the rules. You know the rules, my friend. You've been here for long enough. I just whisper people. You don't need to be here for the giveaway. You don't need to be here for the giveaway. If you entered, when we close it, if you win, I message you, and that's it. That's it. That goes for both of them. Both for the Diablo 4 Battle Pass and the Steam gift card giveaway. I just message people that win. I don't ask people to be present. I don't hold my viewer hostage. You know the rule, and so do I. Everybody knows the rule. One bite. I kind of want pizza now. No Lux, no pizza. You got a shit ton of chicken marinating in the fridge. I got a shit ton of chicken marinating in the fridge. To be honest, I wanted the drops most. The drops? In the drops, you just gotta watch a specific amount of hours, and then you get it. You don't need just leave the stream open when you go to bed. You'll end up getting it naturally. Right? Okay, that's good. Okay. 3 hours, Lux? Just leave the stream open. Leave the stream open and go to bed. When you wake up, you're gonna have your sword. You know? You don't need to be present for the battle pass? No, why would you? You just enter the keyword, and if you don't want to watch the stream, you don't have to watch. Holding people hostage here against their will would be awful. I thought I was trapped here? No, that's your fantasy, Jen. That's different. That's a different... Happy gaming. Have a good one, man. You know the rule. No, I never really believed in like, oh, you gotta stay here until I pull the winner. You know, I just fuck this shit. If you want to be here, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. If you don't want to be here, enter the giveaway and do whatever you got to do. You know, like that's just how that works. Blizzard was nice enough to give me the keys. I'm just passing them along. You know, I'm just passing them along. For my other giveaways, obviously, the more you watch, the more Luxbucks you accumulate, the more chance you have at winning, right? So if you don't watch, then you don't make Luxbucks, and then you don't have any chance of winning, right? So, but for the key stuff, since it's like a Blizzard giveaway, I don't really have any rules or anything in particular that needs to be done. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I can't believe I still don't have a great feast. A great feast legendary, man. What the fuck? I thought I was trapped here. The Luxthos. They're pretty nice. They gave me like 3 battle pass to give away, so big props to Blizzard for that. Big props to Blizzard for that. All right, chat. So tonight I got to go to the gym, like we talked about. Now the question is, what episode of what show do I watch? Do I start season 2 of Severance? Do I start season 2 of Severance? Do I start season 2 of The Last of Us? Or do I continue The Pit? During the workout. Which one do we... I haven't done Severance season 2, and I haven't done Last of Us season 2 yet. Yes to all? Bro, I haven't even watched Fallout, man. I'm so disappointed in myself. I don't watch shows? Really? Fallout is so good. I know, I watched the first episode. It seemed really good, but I didn't have time to... I just didn't have time to continue it, you know? Like, and then it just, like, there was a ton of other show I was watching at the time. Make time and get that good? It set up season 2 flawlessly, without a doubt. Like, everybody's been telling me that it was good, but I was watching, fuck, what is it, Shogun? Now, what is it? What is the name of the, fuck. Shame on me? Jeez, yeah, but I'm busy, man. I'm busy. I stream fucking 7 days a week. 10 hours a day. You know, like... On the 11th hour Fallout? No, I gotta do chores. I gotta, like, wash clothes, do dishes, cook. All I hear are excuses? Jesus, you guys are... See, I just sold a card for... I just sold a card on eBay, so now I gotta ship that card tonight. Damn, he's busy. He's got laundry to forget in the machine? Bro, it's getting problematic. Okay, so what do? I have to watch Fallout then first? I don't even finish Severance? I don't finish Last of Us? There's no way that the Fallout series is better than Severance and Last of Us. Right? Well, I saw Game of Thrones, The House of Dragon, but that's about it. Pretty much only Hopkins, Westworld. It is. I haven't watched Severance. What is that? Severance is a show on Apple TV made by Ben Stiller. And the season 1 was fucking insane. And season 2 just released a couple weeks ago, and I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet. Legion expansion meta achievement coming in patch. Oh shit. Damn, they're pumping a lot of content. Recuperate to take a breather. New spell to regain health on all class. Oh, so it's going to be like a version of like sitting down. I'm assuming you're going to sit down and recuperate health while questing mostly, I guess. How's the season feel so far? I think it's pretty chill, but like a lot of people are complaining. I mean, it's Diablo 4, you know? Oh, like Brandon is campfire? A lot of people right now are not happy. I'm not sure why. I feel like it plays pretty well. It's been pretty fun. I don't really have anything against it. Been enjoying it. But this is like a couple of days of fun. 2 to 3 days of fun, and then you move on and you play something else, I think. Kind of vibe. I don't know if that speaks to you, you know? Which spends a little time to build a campfire, cook some food, regain health while out of combat. Interesting. I'm assuming that's like an outdoor questing thing. Outdoor questing, like early... Depending on how much time it takes to start regaining health. It could be useful in Mythic Plus between pulls, like, but I don't. It depends, like I said, like how fast it is, I guess, to kick in. But I mean, it's a nice quality of life, especially for new player. Most classes have a way to heal themselves pretty easily. Seems like they're going like a very, very. Honestly, the only thing they need to do now is like improve their add-on, like they're doing, but they also need to, I think, clean up their like the spells for the class. I feel like we're gonna get a big pruning coming up next patch. I'm calling it. Next patch is gonna be another big pruning. No mana restoration? No, they still want food to be a thing for healer. Next expansion, I think we're gonna get a big pruning. With the approach that they're going with, I think we're going to get a big simplification of classes with the one-button approach. We can also confirm it is usable inside instance combat, so it could be a convenient way to heal up. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be usable in arena. I don't know if they're gonna do one. I honestly don't know, but I feel like they need to. Some tanks have gotten absolutely out of hand. Like Prot Warrior, Blood DK, Brewmaster, like the action bar, even the weak ores is a fucking nightmare because there's too many abilities. They need to prune some ability. They need to merge some stuff. They need to remove some keybinds. They need to simplify rotation. There's a couple classes right now that have insane rotation. It's like, it's crazy. Like Outlaw Rogue, LA Shaman, even in Nance sometimes is weird as hell. Yeah, there's definitely a couple classes that have like quite insane rotation right now. Resto Druid, please. 80 keybind and 12 interactions of spells are too much. Yeah, LA Shaman, like, I can play pretty much every class of the game. But this current version of LA Shaman just messes up with my brain, honestly. It really, really does. It really, really messes up. It's tough, man. It's really tough to grasp. Yeah, Red Pally is like, I feel like most classes should be like Red Paladin, or closer to it. Like that's, in my opinion, should be the ultimate goal. Maybe a little bit more because I mean, actually, no. I think Red Pally is pretty much right on the spot. It's pretty close to being really, really good. Like your cooldowns can be used often. They feel good to press, and when you press them, you can feel them. You do good damage. I don't know, man. It's just, it just works out right now. Like it just like, and there's a reason that Red Pally is the most popular class. There's a reason that Red Pally and BM Hunter are always popular when they do well. You know, sure, there's people that want to make it a little bit tougher on themselves. They want a challenge, and you know, I get it. I feel like there's always going to be classes for this, like Arcane Mage a little bit, and like some specs have always been, but there's like it's just too much right now for some classes. I think it's just too much right now for some class. They're pushing the envelope, I think, a little bit too far, which leads to. But I mean, even when class were simpler, like back in Legion, we would still use weak ores and shit like that. Like classes weren't complicated back then; they were pretty straightforward. But the way that it is, like for me, Unholy DK is easy, but that's because I've been playing Unholy DK for so long.
Please help me find my baby.
I think most people just don't want to play the UI over the game. Yeah, for sure. LA Shaman is definitely a case of UI. 100% a case of, you have to watch like a million things. And it's hard because right now we're doing the job that Blizzard has not been doing, which is display this information correctly. And now they're going to finally look into it, but, you know, we've been carrying the load of that for many years now. It's a bit too late by now. I don't think it is. They seem really serious about this. I could see their tool that they're creating overtake add-ons for a lot of people. Like, if they're actually going through with everything, like we're gonna have damage meter built in game. We're gonna have nameplate. We're gonna have weak ores built in. We're gonna have like, honestly, like, and then like their weak ores, like we're gonna be able to like take the baseline stuff that they give us, and then we're gonna be able to like plug onto it and like add a couple of stuff that are missing, and then we're just gonna have like Like, the game is going to become, you know... They made Encounter around weak aura system for a long period of time. Yeah, but this raid, they didn't, though. There was pretty much no weak aura required this time around, but it just led to a million swirlies, you know? But there's other ways they can do it, I'm assuming. Which is what they're investigating. There's currently, like, ways to... They're currently investigating ways to do that, right?
How can I help? That looks worn. I can fix it.
Hey, Titan, what's up? I think they're on a good path, honestly. I think they're on a good path. I hope they find a way back to the root, because I think a lot of people would love it, not having to get a bunch of weak ore just to understand mechanics and fight. Oh, they're gonna have to do that, I think. But it seems like that might be the focus for them next expansion. Also, like Ian said, long term, if they can have a situation where weak ores are not needed, they can remove the hook. Yeah. Not much. How are you? I just got into D4 last night. Any tip? No, not specifically. Just follow the season journey, do the seasonal stuff, level, have fun, my friend. Diablo's feeling pretty okay right now, pretty good. It's not perfect. Like I don't like saying that the Diablo is flawless right now, because I think that's not true. I think they still need to do a lot of work, but the game is still enjoyable right now. I'm having fun playing it, that's for sure. I think it's doing good things in a lot of scenarios. I think it's doing really, really good things in a lot of scenarios. And it's enjoyable for a couple of days, you know? So just enjoy it. Have a good time. Just enjoy it. I don't have my cell profile directly linked here, Bravo. You have to go through my Wago UI to get my cell profile, because it's only for subs and Patreons in this specific case.
Are you still there?
No, she's... Thank you, my dude. No problem, my friend. Pay to win sell? Hey, listen. I don't charge for anything, so... I don't charge for nothing. Gotta make a buck somewhere. I think my cell profile is like the only thing that's bound to there, that's not available anywhere else. Not the end of the world. Everything else is available for free. For some reason, I'm not getting a lot of these. Yeah, the XP we get from the Helltide is not there. Have we been leveling a little bit? Actually, I haven't noticed. I've just started using Cell, so I'm figuring it out. I'm gonna reverse engineer yours. Oh. Not bad. Dude, I have so much fucking... Is there gonna be other... There's only one mysterious chest per area per hour, right? It doesn't reset like at any other timing like it did in the past, right? So you only get one from the north area, one from the south area, and then that's it. And then you spend all of your token on everything else, I guess. Correct? Okay. Because I gotta get, for this stupid quest, I gotta get 5. So we're gonna have to do a lot of these. I gotta do a lot of stuff here. Gotta kill a lot of demon while max. I don't know why my threat level is going up though. Is going down. Because I had it maxed out and now it like went down, I guess. Does it go down when you kill the dude maybe? Or then when is it maybe when I leave the area? So when I went back to town maybe? Not sure. I'm not sure. All right, so I gotta watch Fallout, is what you guys are saying, right? I mean, I love Fallout. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking amazing. But honestly, I thought we would get more people for like Severance, and really surprised by that. Correct. Have they confirmed season 2? Assuming they did, right? That probably was a pretty... Wait, now that I think about it, have we had the... You haven't seen Fallout? It's a must-watch. When is the next season of The Witcher with, like, the other Hemsworth brother or whatever the fuck his name is? It was surprisingly good and fun. I watched the first episode and it was really, really good. And then I just didn't have time to watch the other episodes, so... I want to watch Severance, but I don't want to pay for Apple TV. Yeah. I mean, you pay $10, you binge it, cancel it. 10 UM's worth? That's pretty much what it is, right? I'm just still upset that Henry is not going to be doing it anymore, man. He's like... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm surprised you like Adolescence as much as you did. Why? Adolescence was impressive, dude. The fact that all that shit was in one take blows my mind. If they ever bring a new WoW movie out with the Lich King, then Henry Hallis to play Arthas 100%. The thing is, if World of Warcraft does a movie again, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like your type of show for some reason. I love all types of shows, man. Especially, I mean, crime, mystery, murder, investigation. So that was like right up my fucking alley the entire time. As soon as there's like mystery and there's like an unresolved issue like this, I get pulled in like massively. Absolutely, that's like literally my type of show. It was really, really good. I just used to watch so many more shows back in the day. But the thing with Adolescence is it's short and sweet, right? So I feel like it fit what I like to do now more. Like, it was really, really quick to watch. It took me one evening, right? And I went through the whole thing, right? Adolescence is like what, like 4 episodes? So like it's a bite-sized show, which was really, really fun. Sometimes I get, it's like the idea of watching anime nowadays is like, oh, like, it's like, oh, you gotta watch 700 episodes. Oh, wait, you know, it's like, oh, fuck. But when it's like bite-sized content like that, It's really, really good. And the crazy thing about Adolescence is that every single episode was filmed in a single take. So it's just one camera panning for an hour. If they mess up a single fucking line, they start over. Like, it's insane how they did that. And it just makes you appreciate every little... Like, as soon as you notice, as soon as you understand the amount of work that that must have taken, and then you watch the show, you go like, oh my God. Like for 1 second, he throws like a massive bucket of paint on a car or whatever. You go like, fuck, imagine if that didn't go as planned, right? The bucket didn't land correctly, the paint landed to an area that then he couldn't drive the car anymore. Or like, all those things can just mess up your take, and then you have to go again, dude. Like, that's crazy. That's like Dark Soul mode of, I don't know. I need the Lilith power, and I'm so bad at soloing Lilith. She's tough, man. I gotta go try her out on T1. See if I can take her down. Not really any point in trying to kill her on any other difficulty. I used to have like the beat for it, the beat of the fight. I don't know if I still have it. It's just I enjoy like pretty much all types of show. I'm just very picky because nowadays I feel like I don't have the attention span that I used to binge watch a bunch of shit. But sometimes there'll be a show that I'm like craving and then I can't stop myself from watching it. And like for me recently, that's been The Pit. Yeah, Hunting of Hill House, like especially like horror shows. Like those, I always watch them because I'm super into those. But like The Pit for me, like lately I was craving medical drama, or like just not necessarily medical drama, but just like a medical show, right? And The Pit came out, and then I started watching a couple of episodes, and I was like immediately. The Pit is so fucking good, it's so good. Knives Out, what is that one? What is that about? Murder mystery movie? Oh. Oh, I think Knives... Wait, hold on a second. I think I might have watched it. Knives Out. Oh, yeah, I did watch it. That was really, really good. Really good movie. Oh, we got an alert. Pokemon Center viral queue is live. Oh, shit. Let's go and queue on the Pokemon website. Nervous. What is releasing today? No one knows yet? Waiting for the ping on that? I mean, I'm putting myself in queue just in case. I haven't bought any cards in a while. I was thinking about checking out One Piece, man. That shit is doing good right now. One Piece is just fucking exploding right now. Midnight Mass was really, really good. Really enjoy that one. I think I'm gonna do Fallout tonight. I want to go like tonight. I'm gonna try to not like stream so late. I'll do like a mid-late stream, but I'll try to go to the gym later and do like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, however long like a Fallout episode is. I watched the first episode, so I should be able to start at the second one without too much problem. It's been a while though. I need to watch the recap. I'll put something on my phone and I'll just watch it while I walk on the treadmill. Yeah, One Piece card are looking nice. It's just I was hesitant because like I know Magic isn't going anywhere. I know Pokemon isn't going anywhere. Lorcana probably not going anywhere. Also, by the way, they're doing a Lorcana announcement May 6th. and people have been speculating that it might be a online game version, like a Lorcana Arena type of game, which that would be fucking nice. So anyway, so those three, I know they're not going anywhere, so I'm keeping those like without any problem. But like, I've been wondering if I want to jump into the One Piece thing or not. I don't know if it's worth it. The Fall of the House of Ushers, the same director as Midnight Mass and Hunting. Oh, really? You could probably just go straight to episode 2. So I watched the first episode where they allow people to go in and then they get overtaken by these cannibal or whatever. Like, it's like not... Are they cannibal? They were just like mean people or whatever, and then they try to overtake their bunker, pretty much, right? And then all hell break loose, everything fucking blows up, and then... I even wonder if I watched episode 2. I'm gonna have to go check out. It's on Amazon, right? Amazon Prime? I'm so sad that Amazon ripped off... They pulled the plug on Prime Video for Twitch Party. No, I haven't watched Last of Us yet. Yes, I watched season 1, but I haven't watched season 2 yet. I have to do that. I have to do Last of Us Season 2, Severance Season 2, and Fallout. Those are like my 3 big one right now. I'm not into One Piece as an anime, but it's very much the same playstyle-wise to Fusion World, so I bet it's a ton of fun. I'm not into the One Piece anime either, so which makes me think, like, should I just not go into it? You know, like, but it seems just on the collectible front and on the money aspect, like, I always get a little bit, like... excited about that sort of shit, you know, like the fact that we don't get to do watch party on Twitch now is so annoying. Well, the government basically threatened them. Wait, what do you mean? Too bad you haven't pulled any Lorcana numbered autograph card yet. Wait, numbered autograph card? What are you talking about? I've never seen any of these. You can pull those from packs? There's like, you know, the Discord that gives the reaction for that gives the alert. They gave the alert for the Pokemon Center queue, and then when the people are already doing the people already put the emote out of stock, but like we don't even know what is being released. Oh, I thought that was funny. What are your thoughts on the single button assistant feature? I'm a big advocate for accessibility. That actually used to be something that I specialized in my previous line of work. One of the things that I used to do back in the day. One of the things that I used to do back in the day was do web accessibility for website. So I was working for a company at some point that was specializing in making sure that websites were according to the government status, like accessible for everybody for all kinds of accessibility reason. And that was one thing that I actually really liked making. It was making sure that websites could be accessible for screen reader, for like all kinds of possible things that would, you know, limit the the partaking, I guess, in consuming the content. So that was really nice. That was something I was super into. I thought that was super fun. So I like that World of Warcraft is doing a lot of these options. Because at the end of the day, you know, like there's a million reasons. Sure, you could just be like a bad player and you don't really care and you just want to do some fun content. but there's also like so many people that suffer from like so many disabilities, or that they just have some issues. They want to they just want to play the game. Yeah, they're not looking to be the best in the world. They're just looking to play the game and farm transmog and have some fun and do shit. They're not trying to mythic raid or fucking, you know, they're not trying to mythic raid. They're not trying to, like, you know, they just want to play the game. They just want to go farm some shit, have some fun, and feel like they're part of the world in the game too. But when you suffer from arthritis, blindness, partial blindness, you're, you know, like, all sort of things can make it incredibly difficult to play World of Warcraft, but you can still have fallen in love with the game and want to play more. So single button, I think, is a really, really good idea. There's already a shit ton of add-on doing it. And yeah, I think it opens up the game for a ton of people, and it doesn't hurt the ones that are at, like, if you're doing your full rotation on your own without problem, then you're not affected by this. You're going to be doing more damage anyway than the person using the single button. You know, like, people that are playing like the game without it are still going to be rewarded for it. So like, I really, really, really don't see any issue with any of this. I think it's a good initiative. I think it's a good initiative. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's a good initiative. Oh, there is to it. What's the single button? It's a... They're pretty much making a rotational helper within the game. So the game is going to tell you which ability to press next in a way. Like, it's going to highlight on your action bar what ability you should do next in single target and AoE. And they're also gonna be creating a single button rotation that you can put in your action bar, and technically you can spam that one button and it will always do what it is programmatically told to do in certain scenario with a GCD penalty. So if there is AoE, it might try to cast Blizzard on the nearest enemy. It might try to cast Frozen Orb. It might cast the Frostbolt. You know, it will automatically pick the next ability that should be casted in your rotation with a GCD penalty. So that would allow people with all sorts of condition or disability, or just not necessarily like any interest to be the best in the world. They can play the game. They can have fun. It's a PE Prismatic Evolution surprise box. What does it contain? Oh, surprise box, $10 shipping, $29.99. I'm assuming they're already all out, right? It isn't an add-on, it's in the game. Yeah. It's going to be available within the game, because there's already an add-on that does this. It's called GDE or some shit, GSE. GME, I don't remember what it's called, but there's already an add-on that does this, and then they're also going to be making in-game pretty much the same thing that Achilles is doing, but within the game itself. So yeah, those are actually really, really good things. It's just a little bit unfortunate that they did it without, I don't know. I feel like Achilles getting ripped off a little bit in all this process. You tried T4 Infernal Horde? Spend 25 minutes fighting the boss to get one shot? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's definitely not worth going too early in T4 if that means that you're going to be dying and not, like, killing stuff, you know? That's why I'm still in T3, because I could go in T4, but it makes me non-efficient right now. Although you're playing, like, one of the most broken build right now, so maybe you're able to sustain it more than I do. That spin to win Quake Barb is pretty OP right now. It looks fun as hell, though. I'm jealous. I don't seem to handle at the moment as bosses.
This stops nothing.
This stops nothing. But I don't tend to die. It just takes forever. Yeah. Oh, they're already, do you know if they're already sold out, Nervous? Is it already too late for these? Because I'm still in queue, even though I got in queue before the product was even announced. That's insane. They probably didn't have that much. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Still in queue? Okay. Inarius Mount, which is a recolor of the Tyrael. What the fuck? We'll let you know when I get in. I thought there might have been already people that did go through and were able to purchase it. If they were reporting that it's already out of stock. I like better how Secret Lair does it. Secret Lair queue system. I mean, it's not flawless, but I like because they keep you updated, like how much you are in queue, and they keep you updated, like how much you are in queue, and you know. Oh yeah, last time I got banned from the Pokemon Center website because I was spamming abilities in another game. Oh shit! Hope that doesn't happen here. You should probably level Glyph to Legendary. Yeah, 100%. I didn't have enough gems, though. Forsaken Theme Weapon. What does that tell you? You think it's going to be like maybe Sylvanas shit? The Centipede build. I haven't looked it up. I haven't checked out or played Spiritborn, like, at all. I got no clue right now. I got no opinion or clue on any of this, on any of their build. All right, Belial.
Your insolence is at an end.
Your insolence is at an end. I'm not getting a lot of good runes, too. How do I only have one legendary runes, dude? Did they nerf them? Let me sit up a little bit. Oh, I feel like I need to sit up for today. Oh. Is there another Hell Tide? There is. Let's go run it. To update, close the game. Oh, shit, there's an update. I wonder what the update looks like or contains. If it's worth closing and opening again. How is Minion Necro overall? I was interested in it, but everyone keeps bashing on it. I'm doing great right now. Oh, the rogue one-shot bug. Yeah, so Minion has been doing pretty good right now. It's like B tier, but I think it's higher than that. I think it's at least A tier. There's definitely a combination of runes that they, like most theory crafter, like overlooked. I think that makes it a little bit more powerful than they think. But I haven't been able to fully test it myself, so I still got to obtain that runes. I still don't have it. I need 4 legendary runes, so, and I don't have any of them right now. I need good old Ahugzan Nagu and Ohm, which I don't have any of those.
Is someone there?
These events are the best for these. I mean, it depends what you want to get, Keft, right? Like, I guess it depends like where you want to get in the game, but I think Minion Necromancer right now has potential. Unless there's something majorly bugged or some shit, but... Unless there's something majorly bugged that I'm not aware of it. We're doing pretty well. I got the max limit 2 boxes. When did you queue yourself? If you do exclamation mark build, you'll be able to see what build I'm running right now and what's my plan. I'm doing the Lum Bomb just for the cooldown reduction. Pretty much 15% cooldown reduction is kind of nice. You're getting a little bonus here to damage with the Flesh Reaper. You're getting a little bit of damage here for your minion. And you're getting a little bit of critical strike chance. Couple minutes before you didn't say anything in chat because you said you were kind of done chasing. Yeah, I'm kind of done chasing, but if I can spot it, like, it's just I'm not like heavily on the lookout for it as much. But when I see it every once in a while, it's just half the product that they've been releasing have been just like little boxes and shit. Not like I want booster box. Like I want fucking 36-pack booster box, you know? It's just I can't open anything that I buy, and that's what makes me sad, you know, like even Tarkir right now, like I don't even know if we're gonna be opening. I'm not gonna be opening any more collector. I'm not gonna be opening any more collector booster of Tarkir because the price is going through the roof right now. The play booster box, I'm gonna keep opening them most likely because they're fun. And I mean, and I bought them specifically for that reason, to be able to open them. But I still got plenty of Karlov Manor that I want to sell. I got plenty of Bloom Burrow that I want to open too. So I think I'm just going to shift towards opening fewer collector, but a lot more play booster. That's going to be fun. Thank you so much, Nuss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the club. Just need one more. Did you buy any play booster or just collector? I bought a lot of collector. I bought little play booster. I was thinking about waiting. Yeah, I'm still in queue. They haven't put me through. I'm still waiting for to buy some play booster box. I was waiting to also pay my taxes because I didn't know how much I owe them. So I didn't want it to spend too much before knowing that. But now I'm fine. I can get a little bit more inventory if I feel like it. eBay has been really, really nice to me this month. I sold over like $1,000 worth of singles just this month alone, just April. April was over $1,000 in sell. So that's been working out really, really good. Just only in singles, not a single sealed product. Did you fix the chili issue? So sadly, it doesn't seem like it's a scammer, but it's either somebody that got very unlucky and the package got lost, because they were really, really nice. I told them, I'm like, hey, you know, like it hasn't even been a month. From what he told me, when he normally gets shipped card to him, it's usually between 30 to 50 days to make it to Chile. And he was like, I received an email asking me if I wanted to raid the transaction, and it scared me because I didn't have the cards yet. And I thought it was weird because normally it takes way longer for me to receive them. And I was like, oh, shit, yeah, they probably didn't make it to you. And then I told him, I'm like, hey, can you at least close the ticket? Because right now eBay is, like, going to put pressure on me to try to fix this. And I can't fix it until we know if you received them or not. But I told him, if in, like, 2-3 weeks you still haven't received anything, just contact me and I'll probably reimburse him, because it doesn't seem like he is. Like, if he was trying to scam me, he would have not closed the ticket. He would have left it open and just asked me to refund, right? It sucks because it's an $80 transaction, but I guess it's my fault for shipping something. I just don't know how to do it, right? It's either I take the losses every once in a while like this, or I track everything, but then my tracking, like my shipping becomes so high that nobody wants to buy from me, right? So the problem is to have tracked shipping into some of these countries. It's like we're talking about 20-30 bucks, right? Which right now I got a lot of customer from there. He's the only one that reached out to me. Everybody else, so far, I haven't had anybody else reached out to me saying they didn't get the cards. So my business is not registered for taxes because I don't charge taxes right now. I would need to sell over 30,000 in Canada to have to pay taxes. So I'm not registered yet for taxes. But yeah, you can register these as losses, yeah. A little bit if you do that, yeah. What's up, Gnome? How you doing, my friend? I'm happy to see you. And the cool thing is eBay handles taxes automatically. So if I end up selling over 30,000, then I just register taxes on eBay, and they automatically pull the price from the from the purchase. So let's say that I sell a card for $2, right? And I got 15% taxes here in Quebec, right? If I enable taxes, they will automatically charge people 15%, and they'll send it automatically for me to the government of Canada. So I don't have to do anything if I do need to start charging taxes. They will take care of all of it for me, which is really, really cool.
Impressive.
Which is really, really cool. Yeah, so I'm still waiting on Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I bought a lot of collector booster. I bought some. What else did I bought? I bought the commander deck, like 2 of each. I wasn't able to get the collector edition version though. I wasn't able to buy those like anywhere. I wasn't able to buy those anywhere. I was able to buy Riftbound. I was able to buy 2-3 boxes of Riftbound. Two, I think. I decided that I was gonna go for it. I wasn't gonna do it initially, but I ended up getting some Riftbound. Excited to see how they look. They're pretty much sold out everywhere right now. It's crazy. I might have to keep those sealed though, because I don't have a large quantity. Pokemon has still not let me through, bro. Holy fuck. How long is this queue? How long is this fucking queue, dude? So yeah, there's a couple of good stuff coming up. I even got an order, I think, for 2 Spider-Man collector, but that one I'm not like so sure about it. We'll see, I guess. Shop. The Spider-Man shit is looking tough, though. What do I got coming up? I got past order. That one got canceled. That one got, all of this got delivered. All of that got delivered. I got Spider-Man. I got Final Fantasy. Ton of Final Fantasy. Pretty much all I got left, I guess. Got a couple of stuff coming up. At this rate, you're not going to be the very best, like no one ever was, you know. You've got to be the very best. Pokemon is hard to love right now. It's hard to collect. It's really, really hard to collect right now. But it's because it's so good and it's so valuable right now. It's absolutely insane that it has the value that it has. And I feel like it's affecting every other TCG right now. Like, I feel like it's because, like, right now, like, the market is, like, crashing. But, like, cards are doing insanely well right now. Like, their value keeps going up and up and up. And, like, it's going to have to crash at some point. Something's going to have to happen. It can't keep going down like this, going up like this, but, you know. I got the followers today, enjoying the casual part of the season, a bit behind. Hey, take your time, man. Take your time, as long as you're enjoying the season.
That's one.
She's locked into DDC now? What is that?
There's one. That's one.
Found someone to carry you through Lilith? Nice. I'm assuming you guys are doing it like T1. I'm gonna have to go try it real quick. I gotta go level my glyph though, the legendary.
Get that one.
Oh, dungeon crawl. I should have thought about it. Is it that good?
There's one.
Yeah, you get the spark. The spark is the big thing for sure, right? If I could get another spark, I would go kill Lilith. It's just I don't have another spark, so what's the point, you know? I mean, I'm trying to work towards it right now with this, but I still need to do this entire one here, which is crazy, dude. You need to do 7 of them too, which is insane. For your build, it was the power. Got it. Dick, Cox, and Cage. Whoa. Okay, we're chilling. Should probably go return this, the Tree of Whisper, real quick. Is that gonna fuck up my threat meter, though? Wonder if it does every time I go back there. I mean, Chet has gotten her to read Ekotar, so yeah. Don't say that. Don't say that twice. We'll summon Jin. What makes it so good? Because if you, like, from what I've heard so far, like, dungeon crawler and a cat, and he's called Carl, like, I'm confused. The world building is great. The shit that happens. Okay, there we go. I need to up the threat level. Not sure how to do that. Faster, at least. Threat level, I'm still missing a lot of these. I'm gonna be missing one chest, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll do that on the next Helltide, which is gonna be in 35 minutes. I could be doing this on T4 though, so I get value for the last quest, pretty much. I gotta go try Lilith on T1 as well. Oh, so you get a very small window of time where you're at max threat. Oh, but it just keeps spawning and spawning and spawning. Got it. Okay. Oh, shit. I made it through. Prismatic Evolution. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Everything is sold out. Yep. Surprise boxes. Yep. Sold out. Fuck. So annoying. I know that one is good. Add to cart 2. It doesn't say sold out on that one. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. All right, that one worked out. Don't use the search function. I mean, I thought it was just I don't know. Dude. I agree. Place your order. There you go. I got 2. I got 2, my friend. Thanks for your order. So what happens if you buy, like, if you go back and you do another order? They'll probably cancel. They send Charizard to your house? I've had orders cancel. Oh, so it's like a manual detection if you're cheating or whatever? I can wait for them to... no, actually, I can't. I was going to say I can wait for them to ship this one and then... But... There you go. Yeah, I'm assuming they kind of block you or whatever.
It is done.
200 weapon. Grandfather would be nice, man. No? That'd be really, really cool, dude. Little grandfather. Little sword. No? Okay. What else are we missing? One more of these. One more of these. We'll do that next one. Complete the following while an Hellfire Horde. Defeat, open a spoil of greater equipment. Defeat. Live in excess. Okay, let's go do an Infernal Horde tier 3. See if we can do it. I need to start the Malazan books and continue the Ryoa ones after I'm done with the book I'm reading right now. What are you reading right now? What is your current... I really want to get into reading, man. I really do, but... Bro, my attention span is bad. I could maybe do like audiobook on the treadmill, but I struggle like taking time to sit down and read. They don't make a Kindle with Subway Surfer yet? Yeah, I don't know if you saw either more, but apparently Demus got the fake burger place on his Uber Eat next to him that opened up. With another high-end restaurant? But I don't understand how they do this, though. Like, what's the scam? Like, they're gonna get taken down no matter what. Probably get paid before it's charged back. There's no way that the company lets them keep the money. That's insane. Dude, if I was DoorDash or Skip or whatever, I would totally not give them the money until I would totally not give them the money until like the transaction is fully completed, you know? Doesn't that make sense? That's the issue, since they use existing real restaurant. Not sure how they can not create them. No, but like, okay, so first of all, for example, with Google, when you want to add your location on Google Map, they send you a letter with a code inside of it that you need to enter at the address that you put the restaurant as. So that would be like the #1 step to do. You know? I think that would be the #1 step. Better validation for restaurant. And then they definitely need to hold out payment for sure. They definitely need to start holding out payment until, because otherwise that's going to keep happening. If they're going through all that trouble, it's because it's profitable right now. Yeah, but that's going to be the case until they lose a shit ton of money, right? Because every time that happens, let's say that 100 people do this scam, 100 people buy food and get scammed, they have to refund them, and then they stole the money. So it's like, I don't know, a couple $1,000 every time, right? At some point they're gonna be like, yeah, fuck this shit. You know? I don't know, maybe it's not enough that they care though, but it's gonna damage their reputation as well, because then people are gonna start questioning whether restaurants are real on the app. You know? Yeah, there's no report too, yeah. I need to finish the Life Ship Trader series. The Life Ship Trader series. What is that? Is that a book too? Approaching what? Approaching favor token cap. Rewards are... Oh, shit. I gotta go collect... It's so dumb that it doesn't, like... I have to go click all of these manually. That's really, really bad. They, like, I don't know why there's not a claim all. You know? Okay. A series with Robin Hobb. Read the first 3 books in the same world already. Robin Hobb is sometimes called the Queen of Depression. Oh, shit. That sounds rough. They're fantastic. We have a lot of book fan in the chat. I'm not a big fan of their new battle pass. They kind of feel like they made it more complicated. I mean, it's fine, like, but yeah. I feel like they definitely made it more complicated for no reason. That was really good. How you liking D4 so far? It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty fun. It's not, they didn't do anything groundbreaking, but I think it's pretty chill right now. Bethesda, thank you for the 20 months. First dungeon of this season, and the butcher was... I haven't seen the butcher, actually. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen the butcher. Wait, I said the butcher earlier. Fuck. Have a good lurk, man. I don't know if these are worth it. I guess that was easy to kill. Cool. What are you gaming, either more? You gaming anything? You're in day off right now, right? Are you? Did you end up starting up anything? Did you play Avowed? Yeah, I cleared up Avowed, man. We played the fuck out of it. I thought it was really, really good. People were complaining about it. I had a really, really good time. I think they had fantastic story. They had really, really good character development. It's been absolute. I really, really had fun. I really, really did. I honestly had a really, really, really good time with Avowed. I thought it was a cool game. Especially since I think I played it for free on Game Pass, I think. Yeah, my leave is over. Going back on Monday, just chilling and seeing if I want to get Pokemon cards. Wait, what Pokemon cards you want to get? You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking about going car shopping. I feel like with summer coming out, man, I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I don't have a way to move around. Feel like sometimes I'm just trapped in here, you know? Bad time to buy a car? Yeah, I mean, it's probably always a bad time. Is it that bad? Is the interest rate like fucked or some shit? Or do you regret selling your old car? I don't regret selling it when I did, because at the time it was I was having a ton of issues. And like I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't have known that I was going into an apartment with an interior that has like an interior parking spot with electrical plug. Like I couldn't have known that this would be my future and that it would have solved my issue, right? So I can't really regret it. Also, I didn't really like the car that I had. It was really, really tough during the winter to drive around. It was different life circumstances. At the time, I think that's what needed to happen. And then I just haven't bought a new one because I haven't needed, but I'm starting to I miss going out and doing my groceries, man. It's like, it's fun to get delivered, but like, I miss going out and just fucking shopping. Just going at the place and seeing what they got. And like, Instacart is fun and all, but it's like, I can't do that for the rest of my fucking life, you know? Like, it's not making me move. It's not making me like I want to be able to go grab a cart and fucking do a Costco trip, right? I want to be able to do that again. And especially with winter coming, that's like the most fun time to do it. With summer coming, sorry. That's like the most fun time to do it, right? It's nice and warm outside. You get some sun. I would be able to go in the morning before starting stream, you know, like I'm trying to figure out if there's like a cheap SUV I could buy, like something 2024 or some shit like that's not too pricey per month, and then, you know, like just fucking go with that shit. I say SUV just because I'm really, really done with like small car in winter. It's fucking dog shit. I was looking at, what is it, Toyota Cross? That shit looks fucking nice for the price point, man, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking for like a cheap SUV, honestly, like... No, the Cross, it's like a... They're doing like a Corolla, but like SUV model. Apparently it's super fucking reliable. It's like not too big. It's pretty cheap. I think. I'll have to go look back. Like, cause I'm like, every time I go to a medical appointment, it's taxis. Every time I do grocery, I'm paying extra fees. I think it's this one right there. But not 2025, probably. I was looking at the Ioniq, honestly. Like, I was like, Ionic, but it's like super high price point, but then I don't have to pay for gas. It does look pretty fucking good, but yeah, the price point is insane. Getting grocery delivery is the best. It's just that I feel trapped, man. I don't know how to explain it. I just I'm literally like just trapped in here. Like I'm just no. I'm just fucking trapped in here. Like I like it. Like I've always been super I've always been somebody that's like super like I like staying inside. I really like being in. I really like being inside and just playing game and doing my thing. But I really want to. I miss going out and shopping and just looking at things and just, you know, being able to go to my medical appointment without feeling always dependent or always calling taxis and shit. I know it would be like an expense that I absolutely don't fucking need. Like I'm 100% aware that I would be throwing money out. But right now I'm throwing money on Instacart. I'm throwing money as a taxi. And yeah, you know. You don't need electric, really. You will put gas in like once a month. Yeah. You stayed stuck in confinement mode. Yeah. But I've always been like this. But I had a car for a while and I was definitely like during the summer, I love going out. Like I love just going shopping. Just like literally just taking my fucking car and just going shopping and then walking through the mall, going to I just love to do that. Sometimes I don't know what to do and I could just grab my fucking car and, you know, like drive somewhere and, you know. If you want to buy, get a lease return 2-3 years old, you'll have lost like 30% value. Okay, go out of here. Did that complete everything? Defeat YN the Shadow, Maffer the Cruel. How do I defeat those? I guess I just didn't face them? I get it. It's weird to have to get a taxi to take you to the alley behind the bar for your real job. Yeah, I know, right? On Torment 3? I am on Torment 3. I am on Torment 3 right now. I just don't know who YN the Shadow and Maffer the Cruel are. I guess they're just bosses that you might encounter during one of these, so you just got to keep spamming it until you get it. Okay. Oops. I wonder if we got people in here that are from chat. Yeah, but for the first 2 years on a brand new car, it is worse to stabilize it after vehicles are depreciating assets, always will be. And a 30k mile car versus a 0k mile car is pretty much the damn same, honestly. Buying a used vehicle that was a lease before is a good idea, though. You can get some pretty good deals that way. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could definitely do that. It's just that leasing ones sound like it's like the payment for leasing are insane. You know, like Where the fuck is it? Okay. Amplify. But payments, leasing is just a never-ending paying cycle, but the payments are a bit lower. When I was checking it out, the lease was really, really high. It was, some of them were higher. Maybe I mischecked, but the lease payment were actually higher. Steal one way cheaper? True. Definitely cheaper. There's 2 areas, so I should have 2 chests. Just get a RAV4, you know you want to. Just go hard, get a truck. I'm definitely not getting a truck. I want like a small SUV or some shit like that. There's no reason for me to get anything. There's no reason for me to get a big car. At all. Toyota is a safe bet, but their interest rate are dog shit. For the same price as a brand new Cross, you can have a RAV4 bigger model, 5 years old with 60k kilometer.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
White panel van. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. Shit, this one looks good, dude. Max level is 60, then you get Paragon level. I love my little Mazda hatchback I had before my truck. It just wouldn't work for my job at the time. Zippy and zoomy. It's just during winter, man. I don't know. I like also like having the car being a little bit higher. It's kind of fun, kind of neat. I love my Jeep, not the payment. Yeah, I don't need something that big. I don't drive enough. I don't, you know. I don't drive enough. I don't like. It's for what I needed. It's really not a. Why am I so squishy right now? Oh, I guess this is Torment 4, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I might need to dial it back down. I just need to be more careful, and I need to not play like I was playing in tier 3. I forgot that this is tier 4. I'm able to do it. I just have to play differently. Yeah, you drive a lot. Yeah, you drive a lot more than I ever would. You know. So I don't need something crazy or anything. Good afternoon, Grand. What's up? Good afternoon. I don't drive, actually. 30K a year would be a lot. I did that in 3 years. Yeah. Yeah. But I would, for me, that would be even less than that, right? Which probably makes it good for leasing purposes. Or actually, is it? Isn't it better to buy if I don't drive it a lot? Then it doesn't... Then it will, like, you know, if I ever keep it for multiple years, then it will end up being paid and then... I won't drive it enough for a lease to be worth it, I think. You're better off buying a bit older and keeping it for 10 years. Yeah, especially Toyota, right? They should last me. It should last me like quite a long time. I think you're probably right about that. Probably right. You can keep for $1 million a year. I would like it to be a little bit more recent, though, I think, slightly. What's up, 10 Ton? How you doing, buddy? I would love to have some, just some basic, like, 2002-3 gadget a little bit, some stuff. Like a proper screen. Proper screen for GPS and shit, so I don't have to fucking put my phone... Because I use a GPS most of the time, so... How you doing, Tenton? My only piece of advice is keep up with the oil change and the engine will last forever. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I would have to go check what's available. Oops. And there's nothing available on that site. Check the monthly payment and check how much a Uber ride costs. You might be surprised. Yeah, the problem is it's not about making money. It's just about feeling dependent constantly on others or like constantly feeling dependent, constantly feeling like you got to wait for somebody to come fucking pick you up is really, really obnoxious. After a while, like I just want, like, let's say I just want to go to the, you know, like, I don't know. It's just driving me insane. I have medical appointment I have to go to, and I have to pay like $30 to $60 of taxi just to do that. And then every time that you want to go to the mall or go do your groceries, or you have to pay like $30 back and forth to just go. So it makes you not want to go because you're like, well, I might as well save that money. But if you have the car already, you don't have anything preventing you from going to get your grocery. So the problem is I keep delivering anything, and it's kind of annoying. It makes me not move. It makes me stay always inside because I just stream, and then I have everything just delivered, right? And then sure, it's cool, but like then it's just. It's just fucking, yeah, it's tough. Can be a little bit tough, especially during the summer. I think it's gonna be the toughest. Like during the winter, it's not really that much fun going out. But I mean, actually, with like I have a basement parking space, so like underground parking space. So like even during the winter, it's not gonna fucking matter, you know, like. It's not gonna fucking matter. So yeah, I was gonna say I can just order you 2-pack or whatever, and you can go to get around the limit. Oh yeah, no, it's completely available. Either boy, it's crazy. Like you have to go in a line. You have to go in a. You have to put yourself in line, and I had to wait over an hour, and then everything sells out within 30 minutes. It's insane. It's crazy. Everything sells out within 30 minutes. It's all gone. I'm on the site. Yeah, it's just everything is sold out. I don't have the link to the product anymore. Yeah, there's not a lot of thing available. They open up like one product. It's sold out, and then that's it. There's nothing else available after that. That's literally how that goes. It's so sad. They open it, and then it's over. And then there's nothing available. There's a bunch of fucking plushies and, you know, all sorts of stuff. There's a bunch of plushies and little things available, but after that. Yeah, so it's just, I obviously, like, I wouldn't want to spend too much money into this, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but I think it would probably do me some good. Especially now that I went back to cooking instead of having we cook, so I got to do groceries a little bit more often, and I don't know. It would just make me feel like a human being a little bit more. I could go see my mom more often, pick her up. Like right now, I feel so trapped every time anything happens. Anytime anybody would need me or anything, I can't do anything. This is like, okay, I could go help you, but it's fucking, I have to pay $60 of taxi, you know? Like, crazy. SUVs are 5-10K more. Yeah. Convenient as fuck. Yeah, it's like I'm thinking about. I feel like I'm done with like just small cars. You know? Yeah, but they're annoying to fucking get into, bro. Just getting out of those cars fucking hurts my back, man. It's like they're so fucking low on the ground. It's every time I had to get out of my cruise, bro. Like Jesus, fuck. Just getting out of the cruise was. What a shitty car, by the way. Cruise is a fucking shoebox. I mean, it's not that bad. It was spacious inside. It was really, really, really spacious inside. It was just really low on the ground. I mean, it's not like a Malibu. Like it was still smaller, but it wasn't a. Fuck. What's the one before Cruise? There's like one before Cruise, and there's Croon. There's Malibu. Or the Malibu's like the big fucking boat. I hate cars. I have to go with a truck or an SUV. Yeah, I'm not even that tall, but like I'm 6 foot, like 270. And yeah, I just want to sit a little bit higher up and not get stuck in the slightest fucking bump of snow during the winter, you know? If I unlock the aspect with a good roll, do I get it once and craft it forever? Yeah, you just have to salvage it, and then it stays in your codex forever. Monster. It stays in the codex forever once you salvage it. And then you can re-imprint it as long as you want. They added like a lot of good quality of life stuff on Diablo. It's been pretty fun so far. Did they ever add a loot filter? No, but you absolutely don't need a loot filter. Because the way that it works is that when you level up, you only check for magic and rare gear. As soon as you start dropping legendary, you don't loot anything else in legendary. And then at some point, you only check for ancestral legendary. So there's always like very few... there's always very few piece of loot. There's always very, very few pieces of loot that are dropping on the ground that you want to pick up. So you really, really don't need loot filters in D4. 2020 is the new model, if I remember. Some of them look really, really good. Like there's one right here, but I would want it to be... there's one 2021. 27,000. If it can be black raw, I would fuck, but I can't be picky too much. There's a million black one. Those are the one that I want. There's a 2021 75,000 kilo. That's the thing. I don't know how high I want to go on those. Dude, why are the percentage interest so fucking high? It's insane. It's like 60 months for these, and it's like 9% fucking interest rate. What the fuck? Oops. Hi, what's up, Crush? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, the interest rate for used vehicles seems to be insane, though. Right? 9%. Jeez. 3 and 7, yeah.
Quite the challenge.
Millionaire streamer can't pay a used card cash. I wish I was a millionaire, bro. I really, really wish. I wish. Would make life easy as fuck. Would make life easy. Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship? Yeah, I haven't had those in a while. I gotta take on a couple of these. E would if they accepted TCG as a form of payment. Even then, dude, even then. I would have to have a fucking Black Lotus somewhere or some shit. Yeah, you know what the crazy part is like a big Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship could almost pay for the car for an entire year, you know? Isn't that crazy? No, actually, Raid Shadow Legend doesn't pay that much. Two big Raid Shadow Legend spot. Actually, they don't do that anymore. It used to be crazy back in the day, but I haven't you know? Maybe three Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship for a whole year. Not that much anymore. Afternoon. What's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? I'm still Wyad the Cruel and Mapper the Cruel. I don't know where those are. Are those the final boss, maybe? And then they're different every time? I'm trying to see how to kill those. How was the bread pudding? Wait, you had bread pudding? I went to a legit Irish place today, had French onion soup, shepherd pie, and bread pudding with Bailey's caramel sauce. Holy fuck. That sounds delicious. Oh, it's in the food channel? Goddamn. Go see a few car and make sure you're comfortable. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There's like other model that would be cheaper. Like that wouldn't be Toyota, that would be cheaper. And then if I buy them new, they would have like pretty low interest rate. But then they wouldn't be as reliable, that's for sure. Yeah, but those are all on the pricey endpoint, you know, like. Oh shit! I didn't check what I was doing. I was more talking about, like, I think Hyundai and shit like that. They have super low interest rate from when I looked at it, and their cars are super fucking cheap too. It was like 3% or something. No, at least it wasn't 6 or 7%. Because, like, right now, like, Hyundai is, like, pretty decent entry point SUV, and they're pretty cheap on price point. What was the model? I mean, there's, like, the electric model and shit that looks nice as fuck, but, yeah, those are a little bit out of, Soul's nice. Santa Fe looks really nice, but that one is pricey as fuck. It would have to be a Tucson or Kona, I guess. Oh, Tucson is mid-size, yeah. Kia Sportage is the equivalent. He just needs an SUV for the right height. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like super fucking powerful. Like I'm not trying to tow anything. I'm not trying to fucking speed anybody. I just need it to survive winter, go over like snow easily, and not be too low that it's not like a pain in the ass to just even sit in the car. You know, like. You know, pretty much all I'm asking for. Bro, I'm the same size as you, and I drive a small sports car. Yeah, but you don't have massive fucking back problem, though. Like, the problem is, like, sitting down in one of those cars and getting out of them is insanely painful for my back a lot of the time. And then it's the snow issue here. So, like, the problem is, like, small sports car gets stuck in snow all the time here. It's really annoying because, like, when you, like, it's just really, really annoying in Quebec. Because I've had, like, a cruise and, like, it was just a pain in the ass getting in and out of there. It was so fucking low on the ground. I like driving also being a little bit higher. I think it's more fun. It's more, I don't know. It just feels a little bit more safe. You have, I don't know. That's just my, that's just how I see it, I guess. But that's why I don't need it to be high-end. I just need it to be higher. That's all there is to it. Just get a jacked up F-150? God damn it. That would be insanely useless. Jesus. The most insane pickup truck of the history. I just want something comfy and cheap. Like, I think honestly, like Hyundai, Kia would work well. Toyota's like reliable and shit, but like I don't need it to be that fucking reliable, I guess, or like it would barely get any mileage, so I just need to be able to move from point A to point B, do groceries. I don't know. I could go for a smaller car, like I fucking could, like it's not the end of the world. What is there? The Seltos and the Sportage? Portage is pretty cool. It has electric option as well, which is really fucking interesting. Probably pricey as fuck though. LX, I guess. I have a Sportage hybrid. I love it. Sportage is tiny inside, or I'm just too big. It looks good as fuck, dude. Just the model, like, it looks really, really good. Oh, I'm on the US website right now. Yeah, I just have to go sit in them, though. Kia charger shit doesn't happen in your area? What is, I know we got charger downstairs. I don't know if they... I don't know how it works. I would have to... There's electric car vehicle parking spot downstairs, but I don't know if they're all taken or if you need to pay more or... Set in them and see how they fit, yeah. They were stealing them with a cell phone charger or some shit? What the fuck? We buying a new car? I don't have one right now, and I haven't had one for a couple of years, and I was fine with it for a while. But recently, I've been feeling trapped a little bit. I've been feeling trapped a little bit. I wish I could go out, do my groceries instead of always delivering and... Uber? Uber is extremely unreliable in Quebec, so you have to take the taxi, and it's really fucking obnoxious. I'm just so fucking done with taxi. It's just fucking... And it doesn't make you feel free whatsoever. Like, you have to wait for somebody to pick you up and drive you around. Like, it's... Like, if I want to go somewhere, I want to be able to just go downstairs, get my car, go do my groceries, and don't have to worry about every single time that I go out that it's an additional expense, you know? I think that's the part that triggers me. Because if I have to pay an excess cost every time that I go out, then it makes me feel like I just shouldn't do it, right? It's like, if I have to pay, like, fucking 20 bucks to go to the mall or the grocery store and then come back... you know, like, it's like, it makes me feel like I'll just fucking pay $10 and have somebody do it instead, like, you know, on Instacart, you know. Lux on a lawnmower in the city, I would pay to see that. Like, I don't need to drive that much. I really don't need to, but the amount of time I had a recipe in mind and I needed like a simple ingredient, and then I can't get it, right? So I don't do what I'm like, you know. I wish I could just go get in the car and go to the fucking Asian grocery store or whatever and just get the thing that I want to get, you know? Like, I miss that so much. I used to do that all the time. Like, I had a recipe in mind, would go to the grocery store, and then I would just buy, like, I would just like, honestly, like, I love sometimes just going to the grocery store and just doing all the fucking aisle, just checking shit. And, like, I miss that so fucking much. I miss that so much. You know? Going to my favorite LGS, bro. Just fucking go check them out. See, go buy some local cards, you know? Stop ordering every single fucking thing, you know? So yeah, maybe I'm due for, maybe I need to go, see a Kyo, Kyo or Hyundai. I don't know which one. I don't think I want to go with Toyota or Honda because they're gonna be like 5 to 10K more than every other brand. I don't need like, I mean, sure they're good, but they're so fucking pricey, you know. I mean, Toyota Cross doesn't seem that bad though, to be honest. I just don't know if like it's big enough, I guess. I don't know. Toyota Cross is pretty affordable. Both of those are cheap brand. Cross is just new. Yeah. Can't find the Muse. I don't mind buying new though. Like I don't think so. Anything close or under to 30K, I think I would be pretty happy with that. Especially if it's low interest. But yeah. What, 7%? Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know, like 150 per, like, I don't know. 100 weekly, like close to 100 weekly, I think makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty much what it would look like. 4,000 to 5,000 a year. That's affordable. I just gotta check for. It's just I gotta take into account insurance and gas would be pretty much. Hybrid would be nice, dude. A little hybrid would be nice. I think. I don't know how much. I mean, I don't know. Just get a Toyota Sienna. I'll be ready to have kids. Prius are pretty roomy. I was checking, bro. The Ioniq looks insanely good, but it's so not in the price range. But like, fuck, they look good, man. Ioniq 5 looks insane, dude. They look good as fuck, dude. Yeah, I can charge in my building. I don't know how available the parkings are, but every time I go downstairs, I can see them. There's a bunch of cars that are plugged in. My grandpa had a, like, burgundy. Is it burgundy? Is that the color, right? Burgundy, like, Sienna for like the longest fucking time, dude. It's not burgundy. It's what's the name of the color? Like I really old, like 2000 maybe. Like wine color almost, like, you know, like almost like red, almost purple. That's why they do it here. It's 150 a month for the parking spot with a charger instead of 90. Oh. I don't even think that would be valuable to me then, right? Because I would probably not put more than like 50 bucks, maybe 60 bucks a month in gas. I would probably have to do one fill up every month. There's no way I do more than one, like, because I don't go out. I wouldn't go out every day. It would be like 2-3 times a week max. Not with a hybrid, no. I don't know how the hybrid thing works though, like in terms of like actually like would it save me that much? I guess it just it tries to hybrid. You have 100 kilometer at max. But the problem with a hybrid is don't I need to actually can you charge it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, hybrids are more versatile. What would be... I mean, I guess the Kona or the Tucson would both have a hybrid model, right? Santa Fe is too much. 2000. I don't need 2025 either. I can definitely go for 2024. But even that, like a Tucson 2024 is still like 36,000. They're pretty pricey. Dude, the Elantra, the new Elantra model looks fucking sick though. But those cars don't fucking run, dude. Yeah, that's what either boy was saying, like a 2020 model. Fuck, what's the... What did we say? We said Tucson. I would have to go use, I think, if I want to save a lot. Tucson? Yeah, Tucson. I'm saying it in French pretty much. Like if I go to the it's gonna be, we're gonna call it a Tucson here, but it's Tucson in English. Hyundai, for example, has a 10 years 100K engine warranty that follows the car. Yeah. My car came with a 100K 5 years warranty. Yeah, for me it would take an insane amount of time to reach 100K. Like my previous car, I drove it for, I wasn't even at 30K on the cruise. I wasn't even at 30K on the cruise. I was at like 19, I think. And I had it for, I wasn't driving it. I was picking it up every once in a while, but like very rarely. Especially when I started streaming. Yeah, like you know, it was even worse since you stream. Oh yeah, for sure. I've had my car since 2016, since it's the Chevy Cruze, and I'm just now getting to 97 mile, and I drive a month at least. Every week you would bitch the battery was dead. Yeah. I wasn't going out though. I wasn't going out, and because I was living with somebody else that had a car, we were barely, you know, like it just didn't like. But right now, like, I don't have anybody else with me right now in my apartment. So every time I want to do something, you know, I'm just so tired of Instacart, man. It's nice, it's convenient, but like, fuck. I just want to go to my local grocery store and check the aisle. You know? But you would have to pay for parking spot now too. So I was supposed to pay this year. They're removing that pretty much. They're removing that right now. So apparently it was just the thing that they were doing, but it's getting too complicated and they're taking it out. So this year I negotiated, they only charge me 50%, but next year they have to charge me the full amount. I'm assuming if I call them now and I call them now and I'm like, hey, I need a parking space, they would probably be able to change it and accommodate me. You know? Yeah, I'm already paying 50% of it right now. Like, it's 75, I think, for the parking space. They're charging me 40 right now, or 45 at the moment. So, yeah. So, yeah, I would just have to go see one of them. I don't know if I want to get used or new, though. I feel like used would be a better idea, especially like low mileage, but I don't know. Venue. What the fuck is that? I don't know between Kia and Hyundai. Leasing is you trade every and always new car, but you always make payment. Yeah. Leasing sounds really, really cool for me, but I actually I don't think it sounds cool for me, right? Because because I'm barely driving them. I wouldn't be using like the full capacity. I get, you know, you never like milk out the value of leasing it, right? There's different lease term. I'm assuming there's lease term for somebody that would barely be using it. I would have to assume that that's the case. And monthly is generally lower, especially if you do a low mile lease. So you return it with under on it and you pay less. Yeah, you never end up owning it for sure. It's never yours. I would have to compare how much I'm actually saving though. If it's actually that worth it. Lease to own, yeah. If you end up over, you pay a penalty. If you're under, the dealer can just resell it for more, yeah. When you lease, you always have the option to buy back at the end. You have a priority buyout. The cool thing about leasing, though, is that you can have it for like 2-3 years, and then if life turns out differently or like things change or whatever, and then you don't need a car as much anymore, or you don't really drive that much during the winter, then you can be like, okay, I'll downgrade a little bit because, you know, like I didn't end up needing like an SUV that much. Maybe I could get away with using like a smaller car, or I guess you can adapt a little bit more to life instead of like locking you down, but I don't think I've ever seen it cheaper when you do lease to own. They usually actually charge you a monthly fee just because you're doing that method. Really? You take over the lease from someone that has a couple months left. Slay all the remaining spider. Yeah, there's not any spider anymore. It tells me that there's spider here, but there isn't, so kind of fucked. Leasing always seemed like a terrible idea, doesn't it? If you're someone who likes being in a new car every year, leasing is the way to go. That's the thing, though. Like, I know I'm like that, but I don't. Like, I feel like I know I like having stuff that is a little bit newer. Like, I know that. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Like, I mean, it's probably never a good idea. But especially for like, I'm not somebody that necessarily enjoys car. Like, I mean, I like them, but like, not like, I'm not craving like insanely performance like stuff, or like I don't give a shit. But I like having the latest I guess like bare bone gadget and stuff or whatever. I guess it doesn't even need to be that crazy, I guess. I just need to have a screen on it, honestly, just for GPS and stuff like that, and music. That's it. And then, like, obviously, like AC, and but like, what car doesn't have AC now? And some cars still do not have AC, man. Cameras are nice. Cameras, screen, just like semi-good audio, and I'm pretty happy. You know, I thought this car without AC. You would be surprised. I mean, nowadays, maybe not anymore, but as of a couple of years ago, they still existed. Lease to own sounds like a scam IMO. You just get low interest 5-year loan, pay it off. Whatever happens, you can sell and keep all the cash. Yeah. For sure. But yeah, 5-year loans, you get crazy high payments per month, though. That's for sure. But you're paying off something that's yours, so you can resell it afterward. You can do whatever you want. Like, I mean, long-term buying is definitely better, 100%. Short-term, I just don't know what the long-term is or would be for me in terms of owning a car again. U.S. mail truck? Wait, was that like a story that happened that they don't have AC or some shit? More T2 recolor. Additional one, data mine. Oh shit, this one looks dope, dude. It preserved like a lot of its border color. It's really nice. Your fire truck doesn't have AC either? Bro, I feel like the place of all of them that would need AC is a fucking fire truck, bro. You guys are dressed up like crazy when you guys get in there. You just roll with the window open, I guess. Jesus. Windows down, baby? You know what the funny thing is? I always drive during the summer when it's really, really hot. I drive with AC. I drive with AC and window down. That's like the best combination. You get the cool breeze from the AC, and then you get actual real air coming out. Just like it's the dumbest shit ever, but that's what that's what I do. AC in a fire truck soften up the fighters. They need to live in intense heat to keep them ready for battle. Probably true. Tokyo Drift song max volume. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if you know. If you see it, then you mean it. Just fucking. Yeah, I think I made up my mind. I'm pretty sure I want one. I just don't know what, though. That's the only part that I'm not, like, 100% sure. And if I get new, use, buy, lease. Buying would probably be a good idea, honestly. Like, probably, like, a cheap 2024 new SUV. Like, not cheap, but, like, lower model, I guess. And just go with that. Like, Tucson honestly sounds like a good idea. Or Sportage. Either one of those, or like all the other model we talked about. Like Cross, I guess, would work fine. I don't even know where there's like a Toyota. There was a Mitsubishi one as well that I looked up, and there's a small Subaru, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a ton of dealer. I just don't remember a Toyota one. I know where the Hyundai and Kia ones are, I think. Mazda CX-5. They're pricey as fuck, though. That's like the thing. I'm trying to avoid, like, the RAV4, CX-5, CX-5 or whatever. Sorry, I'm saying them in French. They're pricey as hell. They're nice and reliable, but I think they're just a little bit too pricey for my need. I think I could go with like a lower end model, like Sportage or anything like that. Oh, there's one on the Rue du Marais. Interesting. They have Corolla Cross hybrid available. They look nice, man. Like, they just do, bro. Like, it's... They're pretty cheap, too. They're pretty fucking cheap, man. I just have to go sit down in one. See how much space I got. I don't know how spacious this thing is. Ugh. Yeah, sure, man. We could do that. How long do they stay open on Thursday? I don't know. Eight, 9. They have oh shit, it's actually closed right now. What the fuck? Bro, this motherfucker closed early. What the fuck? Oh, no. It says 8 today. Oh, for service. Okay. For sell, it's 8 today. Yeah. Saint Foy closes at 9? Oh, shit. I don't know about there, but dealership here stay open late, like 10. Yeah, in Quebec, nothing stays open late. We're pretty bad. Even our Walmart closed fucking at 9, dude. Yeah, 8, 9 is the usual time for most places here.
It is done.
That stinks. Sometimes it's fun to go to Walmart. Bro, I wish I could go to Walmart at 3 in the morning, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm not, like, my lifestyle doesn't work with Quebec, you know, because they're so, you know, like everything closed early here. I you know.
Are you still there?
Yeah, man, we could go check it out. That could be fun as fuck. Saint Foy's 9 gives us more time, I guess. It's further, though. It's a few minutes? Yeah. I don't hit as much and I don't hit as much traffic. Yeah. It's a great time to people watch. When I was in the USA for college, it was wild seeing the kind of people at Walmart when it's past midnight. Yeah. I mean, it's just like there's always everything is always closed here, so like you gotta go early. You gotta go in the morning or highly recommend checking it out. Oh, I bought my mother a Hyundai Tucson hybrid. She absolutely loved it. Before her last car, she didn't even have the power window. Jesus Christ. It's just that what I'm looking right now, it seems like... wait, is the Cross... is this one hybrid? Yeah, it is. Oh, an option. It seems to be like the same price, if not cheaper, than the Tucson. But I guess the Tucson that I was looking at was probably already hybrid. It wasn't like an option. The only thing that I'm wondering is how much I would save because I drive so little. With that 6 to 10K Tucson? I'll say it in French, okay? In French, we say Tucson. So, that's what it is. Tucson. Tucson? I don't know. I don't fucking know. They, Silent C? Tucson? Tucson? Is it Tucson or Tucson? French sounds hotter? Yeah, Tucson. And Tucson. Was the Tucson already hybrid? At 30 something K? Both of them, the two Kia closes at, I know those are, I know that's Kia. I don't want Kia, I want Hyundai. Hyundai. Canada. Close at 9. All of them. Tucson? I think the Tucson was, what was the baseline for it? It was... I know they're way higher. They're like 46K. Oh, that's for 2000. No, yeah, they're 43K. So they're higher than the Toyota. There's a Toyota and Hyundai in Saint Foy. Yeah, we can. Do you want to go? Could go. Are you French or Canadian? I'm both. I'm French Canadian. I am both, my friend. Oh shit, we're done with this one. There we go. Okay. Damn. I am both. The lane keep is amazing. Don't even need to steer the wheel. It's insane. I'm assuming that's not baseline, right? It's summoning out, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would probably turn that shit off. The only thing that I like is dead spot detector. Those can be fucking nice, and like honestly, like just a camera for backing up. Those are like the only thing. I just need I need a GPS. I'm really, really bad. Yeah, for long trips, yeah, probably. Blind spot, yeah. I don't know why I said dead end. Dead end. Blind spot detector can be pretty fucking nice. Just to kind of... Usually I keep checking all the time around me, but... I'm always like pretty alert, but... It's always nice to have, I guess. A nice little bonus. I just want a nice screen, honestly. Just so I can have... I mean, that's like a normal screen. Just so I can have GPS on there. That's it. Backup camera and then everything else. I don't give a shit. Everything else, I don't give a shit. I mean, Android and Apple Play, but like they all have that shit. As long as they have Android. For a while, nobody had Android Connect, but like that's pretty much the only thing I need. Just Android Connect and a screen, backup camera. Yeah, I mean, we can totally go. Can totally go if you want to go. You're up for it. I'll go hit the shower. I have about 20-25 minutes to get to your place. Sure thing, man. That sounds good. I mean, whenever you want, man. Whenever you're ready. Like, I mean, we've already had a... By the time you get here, shower plus 20, like you'll be here in like 30, 40 minutes, right? Yeah, that's perfect. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, 6, not 7. Yeah, yeah. If I go shower and drive, I'll be there in 3 hours. I'm a join. I'll be there in 15. Yeah, let's go. Let's go car shopping. Everybody together. Gross, man. What's wrong with you? See, like that's the thing, you know. Like I can't even go to like I would have to pay for a fucking taxi to go there, you know. To just like it's so annoying, you know. It's fun. You get to see friends. You get to, but not being able to go where you want to go, man, is driving me insane. Also, I think one of the big reason that like my back has been going down in like not in quality, but like one of the big reason I think is because back then when I used to do my groceries, I had the car, but I would drive to the grocery store and then I would walk for 20 minutes to do my groceries, or I would just, you know, like, and then over the past couple years, it's just been, I sit here, I stream, and then I order grocery, you know, like, obviously I need to walk more, like just train more, move more, like in general, but just the small day-to-day life thing that everybody needs to do. I haven't been doing any of them for like 6 years now. You know? When I visit, we'll have to invite either Borga, me, and Kat and have a drinking night on stream, of course. Jesus Christ. 100 taxi round trip to go see a car? Yeah. Taxi would be just, if one way in and out would be like 30, let's say that it's the same fois would be like 30 bucks go, 30 bucks back. 60 bucks just to get like, just to go see them and then, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alive by the end of the night if we drink with Void. Sure you would. I know CPR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure alcohol-induced coma doesn't get solved by CPR. My chest compression. I'll need like 3 months notice to get my liver used to it. Yes, he's gonna be pre-drinking. I'm trying First Ascendant because I have the rig to play it, even though it's mostly negative right now. Everybody that I know that played it was having a good time though. I think they had like issue at first and then they ended up like fixing a bunch of stuff. I think that's mostly like where the negative shit came from. But from what I've seen, like most people that I know that were toying around with it were actually like enjoying it. So let me know how you like it. When I played the first beta, it was definitely not for me, but that was so early in development that the game is probably completely different right now. So the game is probably 100% different right now.
This must have been.
I played for a little bit and I thought it was weird on beta, but I'm assuming they changed a lot.
An ambush.
All right. Yeah, I definitely wonder like how it evolved, I guess. What else do I need to do here? Defeat YN in the shadow. Okay. I guess I gotta go do more of these. There we go.
Impressive,
Let's finish this one. So you need to spawn specifically. I don't know if the boss that I need to kill is from one of these spawn or if it's the end boss at the end that always change maybe and you see different variants every time. I'm a little bit confused as to how that's working. Yeah, let me know how you like it. Let me know how you like it. It seems like a cool game. I don't think it has like it would be something, but like I don't know. I'm curious. I feel like people are craving something like that though. Like I have a feeling like Blizzard would imagine if Blizzard would do something with the StarCraft franchise to make like a Destiny-like game. Which honestly, like, I have a feeling that's what they're gonna announce at BlizzCon. I'm betting money that they're announcing a StarCraft like Destiny-like game at BlizzCon 2026. They apparently have a project in the work right now for StarCraft that isn't an RTS. But is using the StarCraft license though. Isn't that what their job searching was for? I'm pretty sure they had like a panel or something about that. I feel like also Destiny is about to... Isn't Destiny about to kind of go away too at some point? The return of StarCraft goes? Imagine. I just don't know how it would work, right? Because it's we would be a little bit limited on the playable character, I guess. Or like, I mean, either we're all playing Terrans, or maybe we could play some Protoss character. I don't think we could play Zerg character though in like a shooter-based game like that. So yeah, I wonder. Because, I mean, the StarCraft IP is really, really strong. I just think people are done with RTSs in general. You know? I just think people are done with RTS. Aether Lord now spawn. Aether Lord are bad, right? I want to avoid them. I think I want to go with this, I guess. StarCraft MMO like World of StarCraft? Not World of StarCraft, but more like Destiny, you know? So you have a lobby, you have world, you have open world area that are a little bit connected, and then it's like a looter shooter, you know? Think like, you know, think Destiny, think the First Descendant, Borderland with like maybe on like, you know, looter shooter with like online functionality. I feel like that would work perfectly with StarCraft. Because they know the IP is good. And they know that Destiny is kind of dying right now. Like nobody's really interested in Destiny anymore. Ether Lord are bad, aren't they? I don't know. Let's summon him, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that would be like the perfect combination, man. You know, it's crazy. I just have a feeling ever since they canceled the survival game, one of their key point was we want to focus on our already existing IP, right? And like, what do they have right now? Diablo 4 is like, you know, like it's, you know, they got their team, they're doing their thing, whatever. They're not like really doing anything groundbreaking here. World of Warcraft is doing its thing. They already announced pretty much everything they're going to be doing over the next 10 years. You know, maybe 6 years, 5-6 years, maybe. What's left, you know, like Hearthstone, they're doing their own little thing. Overwatch is dying. Nobody cares. What's left? You know, it's StarCraft. That's the way I perceive it, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong, though. Stalking the devil. Okay. An infernal demon as your sense? Oh, is that the butcher? Oh. Overwatch is dying. Don't tell them. I mean, do you know anybody that plays it actively and enjoys it? Every time I hear about Overwatch, it's just people getting excited about a new skin that they're doing. Right? Tons because I'm in the community. I don't know. I never see people playing Overwatch. Everybody says they do, but then they don't. Everybody's like, oh, I play every once in a while. And then it's like once per 3 months, you know, like they'll join a game and then everybody's playing Marvel Rival. Like Marvel Rival came out and they're literally obliterating Overwatch in like how many, like not even like a couple months of existence. They already took over the fucking entire market. It's insane. That's not a sign of a good fucking game, you know? They're doing to Blizzard what Blizzard did to every other MMO when World of Warcraft came out, you know? I'm not saying that Overwatch is going anywhere, but what I'm saying is I don't think it's going as well as you would expect for a Blizzard game, or as they are expecting it to go. I think that's why Overwatch was getting like super aggressive with its monetization. Same thing with Diablo. I don't think it has it hits the expectation that they set for themselves. And yeah. Maybe I'm wrong though, but that's how it looks, that's how it feels, you know? It feels like it's not like reaching the expectation that they would want for a Blizzard game, you know, in terms of popularity. There's not a lot, you know, a couple people playing it. It's a decent game. It's not a bad game, but it doesn't have that World of Warcraft standing, you know, that Blizzard like that Blizzard S tier, you know, like almost like Monopoly-esque. So many people playing Rivals right now. It's crazy. And what the crazy part is that Rival is almost like a copy of Overwatch. Yeah, but what I'm saying is when Diablo came out, right? Like Diablo 1 and 2 were completely revolutionary in their genre and what they created. Same thing with Hearthstone. They brought back like the card world. Like every time Blizzard would touch something, right? Whether it's StarCraft and Warcraft with RTS game, they were the best at it. World of Warcraft was the best MMO. Hearthstone ended up for quite a long time was the best card and auto battler game for a very long time. Diablo was the best ARPG. And I felt like they missed the mark with I felt like they slightly missed the mark with Overwatch. I don't think Overwatch was able to put itself in the same position that all of these other games were able to, as being like a leader in the industry. I think right now Overwatch is like being overshadowed by Valorant, by Marvel Rival, by literally like every other shooter right now is just more popular in terms of esport, in terms of Twitch viewership, in terms of, you know, like I'm not saying it's a bad game or that it's a bad thing to enjoy playing Overwatch. Like that's not where I'm getting at all. But I'm saying like in terms of probably how Blizzard perceives it right now and how that happy they are with the performance of how that game turned out, I think they meant for Overwatch to be so much bigger than it is now, that it's been. I think they made a lot of bad choices, and when Jeff left, I think like stuff kind of went downhill a little bit. Same thing with Heroes of the Storm, which ended up being on fucking, you know. Yeah, they didn't they get rid of the Overwatch League too and stuff like that, so there's barely any competitiveness anymore, and they cut down a lot on their investment, which shows that they're unwilling to put like, so, you know. But like, I'm not saying like, again, like there's nothing wrong with playing the game. Like, I think it's like I played it quite a few times back in the day, and I thought it was really, really fun. It just doesn't seem to have the reach that they would want it to have, I think. You know, I played it for a couple thousand hours. I like it, but in comparison, yeah, it's not as big. Yeah. I don't know what they could do to make it popular again. Like, I wonder what Marvel Rival is doing right now that Overwatch isn't. Or is it just a question of IP, or is the gameplay really that much better, you know? Like, I'm super curious about that. Is Marvel Rival just doing something that much more better, or are people just excited? It can't be an IP thing. People wouldn't play that much of a game just for IP reason, right? I played a ton of Overwatch 1 for sure, but it fell off my radar very quickly as the season went on. I feel like the whole move of Overwatch 2 and the PvE scene thing absolutely like fucking wrecked them. Like, I feel like they lost a lot of people there. Because I feel like there was kind of a hype for something and a trust that was being built, and it just ended up being completely abandoned, and people felt, I think, stabbed a little bit because people invested like their hype into it, and it was such a weird move because then Overwatch 2 ended up being not different at all from Overwatch 1. Like, there was literally no reason for Overwatch 2 to ever exist, except being able to remonetize the game. And, you know, like that, I think that was like one of the biggest like problem, I think. How's D4 right now? It's all right, man. It's all right. It's pretty fun. My brother, who had like every Overwatch 1 skin, stopped playing Overwatch 2 due to the PvE cancel. They really liked it. I mean, the PvE would have been kind of cool, man. But like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how, you know, yeah. Yeah, it was 100% a money grab on Overwatch 2. The cancellation and broken progress on story mode decimated the OG player. It sucks because, like, they have so many cool characters, you know? PvE was going to suck. That's why they canceled it, IMO. Yeah, but I don't know. There's a way to make a fun PvE game, I think, or, like, fun stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to go to the bathroom, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes, and I'm going to be back in a second, okay? Get your Lux boxes. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. 90 seconds left, chat, if you guys want to get inside the Luxbox raffle. You guys want to get in there, make sure you grab your bucks. Beautiful. So now we do this one, I think. Cool. Hey, we only have one, chat, and then we got to go in win big tournament here. Big fucking tournament. Big fucking tournament here. Oh, I can kill. Do I have some Usk? How many Usk do we have? 6? Oh shit, we can kill him 3 times. Pretty dope. Join. 45 seconds. By the way, chat, we have 2 giveaways going on right now. You're entering right now for a raffle for some Luxboxes. We have a $20 Steam gift card giveaway if you guys want to enter that. And we also have a Blizzard, a Diablo 4 Battle Pass. We have a Deluxe Battle Pass key to give away. For that one, all you have to do is type the keyword Luxthos in chat, and that enters you for that giveaway. I'm going to close it out probably tomorrow. You guys are interested? And right now, you guys are entering for a Luxbox raffle, which gives access to Luxboxes, which are tickets for a Steam gift card giveaway. But sometimes it's other giveaways. Nice. Belial is pretty easy, man. Belial is pretty easy. Modify the reward. Juriel. Open. Alright, what do we got? Honestly, I just want 1 mythic. That's all I'm asking for, then. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. I wonder if tomorrow we play a little bit of Oblivion. We haven't been back to Oblivion in a bit. We're going to have to work on some World of Warcraft shit, too. Ugh. Got so much things on our plate. I mean, they did. I mean, yeah, you could say they copied it over, but that was the intent. It was to create hype around this boss. They were trying to bring back nostalgia, right? They were trying to create nostalgia. That was the intent. Dude, Flicker Step 3? And what was the chest? Wasn't there a chest here? Oh, I thought there was a chest with 3. No, it was this one, I think. It's insane. Yeah, the intent here was to create a hype around the Belial coming back to Diablo, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to see here what we do. Diablo's fun. I definitely want to like do other things too. We've been farming like almost exclusively Diablo for the past 3 days. So I'm wondering, do we do a little bit of Oblivion tomorrow? Do we do a little bit of World of Warcraft? You know? I'm wondering how do we do this, you know? How about Terraria? So yeah, we got Elder Scroll. That could be fun. We got a little bit of WoW. I want to work on the trading post. I got to open my vault. That could be a possibility. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. Also, I'm taking a day off on Saturday. And then I'll be back Sunday, and then we'll mostly have cards for Sunday.
That looks worn.
But you haven't even started farming in T4 yet? Yeah, I know. Tybalt's Will, Flicker Step, Nature's Decay.
The forge is always hot.
Drop this. Pretty much it, right? There we go. We do have a couple more things I want to do. I want to get this pretty much here, which I do have to go on T4 right now, so I want to do that. Oh, no, if I go on T4, I can't farm bosses, right? Yeah, I guess that's fine. We got to do some pit run. I got either boar coming up. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go check out some cars. I didn't think I was gonna do that tonight, but I've been thinking about this like for so long, but I didn't want to make a move on it. But I think honestly, for sanity purposes, it might be. I don't know what I'm going with yet. I want to go see both of them. There's two of them that are close to each other, I think, that we're going to go check out. Tomorrow, it's either more Diablo or Elder Scroll. We'll see. We will see. Got SOD weak ores? I never made SOD weak ores. I have classic weak ores, but I never did the SOD version. So I wasn't sure how to think about SOD back in the day, and I didn't end up committing any effort into it because it really seemed like it was kind of a temporary project a little bit. Not a temporary project, but it definitely looked like it was... It definitely looked like it was something that was going to be like, oh, well, we'll do this for like a year and then it's going to go away, right? Now it seems like they have intent on actually keeping it rolling and everything. So like, I don't know how I feel about all of this. And because are they going to keep doing patches forever? I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, well, maybe we could work on some SOD weak ores, you know? But back then, I didn't commit to it because it seemed like it was a very temporary feature, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. We have Mist of Pandaria coming up, which, honestly, I never thought I would do Mist of Pandaria weak ores. Where do you guys think we're going to stop with Classic? Do you guys think we're going to get to Shadowland? Yeah, I mean, Legion, if they did Cataclysm, we already knew they were going to Legion. But then what after? You know, what happens after Legion? Do we get BFA? And then do we get fucking Shadowland? Like, BFA wasn't bad. But Shadowland, bro? Honestly, I think they'll do it. But they're just gonna fix everything that people hated about it. That's my guess. So right now they got a new classic server that's heading into Burning Crusade, which also means that we'll need to bring back Burning Crusade weak ores somehow. But the problem is the way that we did weak ores back then was completely different, so... I mean, even if I had an old save, I don't even think it would be usable, honestly. Like, there's people playing Dragonflight on a private server. I had somebody the other day ask me for my Dragonflight weak ores. And I was like, why? He's like, because I play on a private server. And that blew my mind. There has to be a Shadowland private server somewhere. Like, it's not even that much out of... it's not even that much crazy, you know? It's not even that crazy to think about. You know? The Luxthos. There has to be a Shadowland. Anybody can find out if there was one? I'm really curious. There has to be one. If there's a Dragonflight one, I mean, Dragonflight wasn't bad, but I don't think it was good enough that I would want to go play it on a private server, dude. You know what Blizzard needs to do, though? They really need to do a Classic Plus that takes inspiration from, like, Ascension or whatever. Would you guys like that? Would that be something you guys would think it would be nice? Imagine if they did, like, the Ascension project, I think, was, like, allowing you to merge 2 classes. You could pick up, like, Warlock, and then you add, like, another one, and you could merge classes. Shadowland private server, Z-Remax. What the fuck? Welcome to White Main. Shadowland private server. Firestorm Oribos, rated 1 out of 5. Dude, where the fuck are the rating on this? Like, I'm not supposed to advertise private server, but it just boggles my mind that that's a thing. It just boggles my mind that that's a thing. Too late reported.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
For fuck's sake.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
I need max life, intelligence, and plus skills on my helm. It's so tough to find +2 skeleton on a...
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Too late reported.
Hello, shining beauty.
Bro, not a single ancestral from this? I only have a single one of these. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix my defenses. I'm literally like super low in armor. What are my res looking like? Wow, everything is horrible. Why is my gear so dog shit? Why is everything so dog shit? What's going on, dude? Instead of this, I need to put the res one, I guess. The
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
What was it? This, and then we do codex, and it's like armor or some shit. WoW doesn't exist publicly in China anymore, right? No, I think they brought it back. Pretty sure they did. 100% sure they brought it back. Because they ended up releasing Wrath of the Lich King in China. I know because I was getting spammed. I was literally getting spammed by people from there to... I was literally getting spammed to re-release my Wrath Weak Ores because they just released Wrath of the Lich King in China.
Beware the envious.
They did after Acti Blizz was bought by MS. Yeah, WoW is in China again. That's why Warcraft Log has so many CN gamer. It's cool to see. Yeah. Isn't like China also like one of their biggest no parking downstairs. I'll wait for you whenever you're ready. Oh shit. All right. Coming down, dude. Coming down, dude. Coming right up. We're gonna go check out some car chat. We're gonna go check out some cars. Okay, I should probably just leave this place. I don't need to spend the currency. So we got some possibilities for tomorrow, chat. We got some possibilities. Tomorrow we can do more Diablo, because definitely like we're not done with the grind yet, so we could do a little bit more Diablo if you guys are interested. I definitely soon want to squeeze in a little bit of Oblivion and a little bit of World of Warcraft. So those are going to be the two plans coming up. We could do a little bit more Diablo tomorrow, and then Sunday maybe some Oblivion, because Friday I'll be taking a day off. So that's a possibility. That's a possibility. That could be fun. That could be nice. I'll think about it. We'll figure it out. But I'm not too stressed out. We're probably going to do... I'm not done with this character, right? I mean, there's still plenty that I can... part-time streamer. I haven't taken a day off in 2 months. I didn't take... I don't think I took a day off in April, so... which is why I'm going to be doing one now, and I'll try to do one at the end of May. We'll try to figure out how that goes. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching today. Really, really do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time with me today. Chatting, lurking, hanging out, having some fun convo. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming all day again tomorrow. I am not going to be streaming on Saturday, and then we'll be back on Sunday. And then we'll be back for the rest of the month, pretty much. So yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. I'm just gonna go sit down in some cars and try to see if we get one or not, or like what are the possibilities? You know what I'm saying? I love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more streams, more giveaways, and more good time. Good to see you, Touchpad. I'm gonna give you guys a beautiful 5,000 Lux Boxes. Make sure you guys enter. I will not close the Battle Pass. I'll close it tomorrow, and then the Steam gift card probably close it earlier a little bit next week. So make sure you guys get in there if you would like to earn some Lux Boxes. I really do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out in the channel while we play Diablo. Diablo also is going to have a content creator support for a gifted sub. So it's going to be like one gifted sub for one item in game. Like I think it's like a skull of some sort. I think an offhand or a trophy. I don't know which one it is. But they're going to have that on May 6th. So that means that we have to go kind of back to Diablo at least for one day for that event. We'll see if it's worth it, if people are interested or not. I don't know yet. But anyway, have a beautiful evening, my friend. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you all.